All right. Hello, everyone. Shalom, everybody. Peace of the Lord to all of you. I hope my voice is coming good and clear. Am I heard? People on Rumble, people on YouTube. I hope you can hear me. I saw today those videos. It looked like the brother of Good Logic and God Logic and David Wood and etc. They went all the way to England, which is very good. I'm glad actually to invade the nest of the devil and to corner them. It's good to corner them in the speaker corner. And, we will play some of those videos to show you how stupid what the Muslim says in order to help how to refute them and to help those who they are going there how to beat an argument in different way. They are doing a good job. I'm not saying they are not. But Muslims, they lie every second. And we better point our finger at their lies from the beginning. And this is an example. By the way, the link for God Logic is in the info if you like to join him and support or subscribe to his channel. Feel free. We encourage you to support all Christians who defend the faith.
Muslim portrayal of Jesus. I believe I spoke to you briefly. I don't know if you remember, but we were talking about Jesus in Islam and how you guys say that Jesus is a Muslim.
Yes.
And so I just don't understand how Jesus can be a Muslim. There we go. Good to go. So I don't understand how Jesus can be a Muslim. Obviously, when Islam came with Muhammad. So if you guys can reconcile that historically in life.
I understand what he is saying, but this is the wrong approach. Why? Because we know the Muslim, they will say Abraham was a Muslim, Adam was a Muslim. I mean, those people, they believe even the monkey are Muslims. So this is the wrong approach. The question should be how Jesus is a Muslim, but every single thing he said is against the teaching of so-called Allah and his Prophet Muhammad. Because we know what they will say, right? We know they will say Abraham was a Muslim, Adam was, even they say that Adam was a prophet. But yet if you ask them what Adam means, they don't know. They copy names of others, they copy religion of others, but those religion, those names does not belong to them. Muhammad is just a thief. So now we know what you will say, that Islam is not a new religion, Adam was a Muslim, Abraham was a Muslim. Let us hear.
Logically, I'd like to get into that.
Good. Meaning of Islam, it means submission.
Okay.
Islam means submission.
All right.
Here, any Christian, you hear a Muslim saying that. Actually, I heard David Wood, they have like a conference or something. The video posted just yesterday, I think. He said the same. He said Islam means submission. So David Wood teaching the Christians, repeating the same stupid lie the Muslim they say to all Christians. Why we do that? How many times we said it's a lie, Islam does not mean submission. Submission is something you do willingly. The word submission is something you do willingly. If there is any Christian believe that Islam believe in such a thing that you do willingly, all of us, we knew first that Muslim believe in destiny. So how I believe in destiny, and we show tons of examples, we have tons of videos about it, how we believe in destiny, and then we say I submit willingly. Either destiny is true or submission is true. Both cannot be. Are you with me? So right away when he says submission, this is the first point. You say, don't you believe in destiny? How submission? Secondly, can you show me the origin of the Arabic word Islam so we can see if the word means submission? Or you are lying? Submission have nothing to do with the word Islam. You see in Arabic the same as in English. You say known, and then you add an, that will make it unknown. The word in Arabic is aslim. Muhammad, he sent a letter to the king of the Roman in Jerusalem, or the ruler, saying to him, Aslim Taslam. Aslim Taslam. Aslim means surrender. It's a letter of a threat, not a letter of submission. Why? How we know? Aslim Taslam, convert, Aslim, surrender, you will be safe, we will not kill you. And just because we don't like to say things without, supporting it with evidence, so we can help those Christians who they are debating, let us show the proofs. We don't make things up. I know that, God Logic don't speak Arabic, neither David would, but we keep saying to them, don't let them go away with it, and don't agree with them when they say Islam is submission. All right? Aslim Taslam. When Abdi bin Hatim came to Kufa, we came with him with the delegation of Al-Fuqaha of Al-Kufa, and said to him, tell us something that you heard from the Messenger of Allah. He said, I came to the Prophet, and he said, O Ubayd ibn Hatim, enter Islam, you will be safe. What the word enter Islam here? Aslim. Surrender. And safe here, not be saved. You see, not saved, you will be saved. There's two different. Safe. Are you with me? Like I can say to you, if you believe in Jesus, you will be saved. This is not what it says. You will be safe. Safe from who? From the hand of Muhammad. I've been commanded to kill all mankind until they surrender. And if they do, then they will be safe. Their blood will be safe. Their money will be safe from my hand. Do you see it? All of those. Their blood only will be safe if they surrender. Why we need to fight if people doing submission and, what fight for? Correct? If it's Islam means submission, well, you do not need to fight people and kill them. And so when a Muhammadan he say Islam means submission, I understand that the guy he speak Arabic, God Logic don't speak Arabic, but we are doing here our best to show you that this is false, and we can prove it from the Quran. You will see in the Quran, is speaking about the word, what Muslim mean. Can a Muslim deny it? He cannot. Otherwise, they will grab him from his ass. So this is the stupid Quran, and here you will find in chapter 48 verse number 16, say to the desert Arab who lagged behind, they don't want to join Islam, you will be called against people of a great might, and you will fight them unless you surrender. You see the translation here? If people submit, why will you not fight them and we'll go in war? This is a false translation. You see it? Submit is something you do willingly. So, unless you surrender, then we don't fight you. We change the translator. Aitani is a Lebanese scumbag. I never saw a Muslim Lebanese is not a liar. So you go, let us see, let us try different translation. Let us try our luck. Let us see Muhammad Biktal. Huh? Muhammad Biktal, he have little dignity. Do you see what he said? Do you see it? Does it say surrender? That is Islam. Each time a Muslim he says to you Islam means submission, you say Islam means surrender. So somebody tell please David Wood, you see I'm not speaking against him, but he make me angry. I don't know, he's being stubborn. I mean, he heard me even in his show. I told him don't say submission, it means surrender. This guy, he go around and he tell Christians it means submission. Are we going to spread false information to Christians so they can be deceived? The Muslim, they love it. They will pay you money to say Islam means surrender. That means if Islam means submission, that means Islam is not religion of war and sword, but as you say, you just say it means submission. Other verse in the Quran. This is chapter 48, verse number 16. If we go and read this chapter here, 49, verse number 14, the desert Arab said, we believed, say, you have not believed, but say, we have surrendered. What the word surrender? Become Muslims. The translation it says submitted. Change the translator. Let us try Biktal again. Look what happened. The same translator, we just showed you the other verse, he translated the word here submit. Okay, hold on. How those people, they submit, but they don't believe in Allah. Read carefully. It says, the Arab, they say, we are Muslims. Aslamna. We become Muslims. We surrender. Say, you believe not. Rather you say we are Muslims. So Allah is saying to them, don't say we are believers. Say you are Muslims, which means you surrender, which means we force you. For faith has not yet entered into your heart. Yet. But if you obey Allah and His Messenger, you are fine. So is that submission or this is surrender? Do you see it? Those are the same Arab who've been forced into conversion, and now they are saying we believe. Muhammad said to them, don't play your garbage with me. We know that you did not believe.
CP.
Yeah.
I think your screen is stuck. You need to share your screen because it's still on speaker's corner.
Oh. How come? All right. Let us see.
I don't know. Something's frozen.
Okay. So let us see what happened. Sorry for that. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, thank you for telling me.
Yeah, you want to kick me off stage?
You don't know how to jump? Do you?
That was the first time I got on your stage, CP. I don't know.
Okay, no problem. All right, I will kick you. All right. Do you guys on YouTube see it? Sorry, I did not notice. I don't know what happened. Why it was stuck. Is it working now for you on YouTube? You see the verses? All right, we will go over the verse before it and this verse. So here, as you see, chapter 49, the Muslim always they lie. I mean, imagine, this is Biktal, the same guy. He translated the same word, aslamna, in chapter 48 as surrender. Why you are translated here as submission or submit? And how those people, they submit if faith they never enter their heart? How somebody is submitting himself to Allah, but you don't believe in Allah? Do you see how awkward, backward liars they are? So when a Muslim he say Islam means submission, it's your duty as a Christian not to go around and to say, well, Islam means submission. It's your duty to say Islam means surrender. This is the verses you missed. Chapter 48, verse number 16. Chapter 48, verse 16, Muhammad making a threat to the Arab. You convert or we will kill you. Or you surrender. What is the word surrender? Muslim. What is the word surrender? Here we go. Yuslimun, which means become Muslims. They surrender. So you will be called for war. We will fight you. We will kill you unless you surrender. And by the way, Muhammad almost lost the war. Almost lost. I mean, he was lucky at the last moment. Like almost he lost all of his men. But obviously he have more men than the enemies. And still there is a few and Islam continue. Otherwise Muhammad always defeated. Almost. But as you see, this is the biggest fat lie the Muslims they go around and they repeat it. And many Christians, sadly, the same as a church, they go to you, they say the Muslims are from Ishmael. How many donkeys we heard them in our churches? I have to say the word donkey. And I have to say the audience are donkeys too, because how come not one of the audience says to him, can you show me where in the Bible it says that Muhammad is from Ishmael? Can you show me even where it says the Arab from Ishmael? The Arab is not even an ethnic. Arab is not an ethnic. Arab is an Aramaic word meaning people of the desert. Have nothing to do with any ethnic. Whoever live in the desert is called Arab. The word Arabia is a desert. So if you live in Las Vegas in the time of the Aramaic, they will call you Arab. But you talk to who? You say to who? You teach who? The Arabic language does not even exist. This language here is a collection of languages. It took a lot of time of the merging to have such a language, if we can call it a language. Even the word Quran is not Arabic. The word Allah is not Arabic. The word Muhammad is not Arabic. The word Rahman is not Arabic. The word Rahim is not Arabic. The word Bustan, the word Qalam, the word Lawh, everything is not Arabic. When we say Arab, we are not talking about an ethnic. This is why you see them, each one of them look different. You look at the ruler of Dubai. He have a nose of an eagle. You look at the prince of Qatar. He looked like an Indian. He's not a prince. He's just a Bedouin guy. People of Qatar are Indian, from Pakistan. Each one of them, the people of Yemen, they are heavily rooted to Ethiopia. This is why they look like Ethiopian. And yet you talk to them, every one of them, he says to you, I'm an Arab. What Arab then? We know that the Old Testament said clearly that Hajar, the mother of Ishmael, she took her son and she went back to Egypt. And she married her son to an Egyptian woman. So how the mother is an Egyptian, the father is an Aramaic, the son is going to be an Arab? So I go to China and marry a Chinese woman, my son is going to be German. And I am an Iraqi Aramaic. Cuckoo. You have a lot of cuckoo priests, like Muhammad. Copy paste. One of them he says the Arab are from Ishmael. Everybody copy. How, who, hey, where do you get this from? Nobody asked. And you know, a lot of sheep. They don't know. You see, the Christians, they should be sheep in the front of the Lord, not in the front of those false teachers. He is our shepherd. We are not sheep as sheep. We are sheep as decent. We are sheep as loving. We are sheep as giving. We are sheep as peaceful. But we are not sheep. So don't take information from false people, for false information will make babies. And those babies are the babies of the devil. The Lord, he says, the father of all lies is Satan. So this Abdul here, he starts with the lie saying Islam means submission. But let's see why he is trying to say that.
Anyone? There are too many now of them now. Okay. Huh? You want me as well to record for you? Okay. Subscription ended. Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
So, okay. All right. So, the Islam means submission. Anyone who submits his will to the will of God is a Muslim.
Okay.
Yes? So, for example, when Jesus said, for example, if we want to teach the Bible, even though it's not a source of information for us, but Jesus said, let it be not my will, but yours. Yeah?
Whose?
Yeah? Jesus said to the Father, let it be not my will, but yours.
Gotcha.
So,
Here you see how stupid what he is saying. Let it be your will, not my will, your will. But how this is submission? How this is submission, the Islamic submission? Ask any Muslim, do you believe in destiny? They say yes. Do you believe that Allah decide for you what religion you will be? They will say yes. Do you believe that Allah decide for you before He created you where you will go, what you believe, what you will disbelieve, what crimes you will commit? They will say yes. So how that is? What are you talking about? Same time here, Jesus, and I will let God logic get him busted with that one, because he asked him a question. I watched like a few minutes of this video is very short, but I did not watch it all. But now he will ask him a question, and you will see what will happen to the Abdul. Listen carefully.
from this is a total submission to the will of the Father. Am I right? And that's why, if that true story, if that story is true, that means that's one of the things that shows anyone submit his will willingly to the will of God is a Muslim. So that's the meaning of Islam. Islam wasn't introduced by Muhammad. Islam is the faith of God, which God has revealed since Abraham and Noah and all of them.
I got you.
They are Muslim.
I got you. So if we're like gonna,
why you saying what me?
it means I understand you.
Here you notice the Muslim, he don't want him to talk, he want to make a speech. They fear argument, they fear debate, but speech is good. Let me talk. He's not expecting him to ask him a question. Let me give you a lecturer about Islam. You want to continue? What? You want to ask me questions?
It means I understand you. So what I'm understanding.
So far, I agree with you.
Okay, yeah. So just to simplify it, you're saying Muslim means well,
I finished that question.
Yeah, let me back back.
Are you here to debate? I thought you came to ask questions.
Well, I'm here for a discussion. Would you like a discussion?
I thought you came here.
I came with a discussion. Yeah, I came for a discussion. I hope you're not we good for a discussion, y'all? Is that this is Speaker's Corner, right? Okay. Speaker's Corner? Okay.
It doesn't mean I have to discuss with you. 1 second.
That's fine.
I don't have to.
You're right.
You understand?
You're right. But you was having a spirited conversation with the brother before. I'm here with an honest discussion. Let's have it. Why?
You don't have to. Do I have to answer you? So this is how coward they are. You know, the second they notice that there is something is going to be embarrassing, they try to cut the speech. I don't have to answer you. Who said you have to? I mean, so you are in speaker corner, you have a window. What is that around your head? And what are you wearing? And you are in London, and you have a 1,000 microphone on your chest, but you cannot answer the question. The guy, so now you want to give him a speech, you want to throw Islam at him, and that's it? Just little tiny question. Can we?
Are we wasting time?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's go. All right. So when you said, okay.
Look what will happen now.
So when you said, you ready? Okay, cool. So you said being a Muslim means one who submits their will to God, right? So now I'm gonna ask you this question: is Allah a father in any sense?
Is Allah the Father in any sense?
Yes.
Now, the issue is the misinterpretation of the Old Testament.
Is he a father in any sense, my friend?
The misinterpretation for the New Testament, addressing God, the creator of Jesus, the creator of the heavens.
Is he a father? That's all I want to know.
I'm done.
Yes.
Either you answer, you take my answer as it is.
It's not an answer though.
What is the answer? Take my answer as it is. They have wrong interpretation for the Old Testament. What the heck? So you Muslim, you cannot give interpretation for the Quran. Every one of you have different interpretation for the same verse. You don't even agree about the same Quran. You don't agree about the same word meaning. Ibn Kathir versus Al-Qurtubi, Al-Qurtubi versus Ibn Taymiyyah, Ibn Taymiyyah versus Ibn Shaymiyyah, Ibn Shaymiyyah versus Ibn As. And you are the, so he's asking you, do you Muslim believe that God is the Father? Do you believe? Why you say no? What's the problem? Because the problem, if he say no, that means everything you said is bullshit. So now, do I have to answer you?
Yes.
He doesn't have to answer.
Either you answer, you take my answer as it is.
It's not an answer though.
That's up to you. Right? I'm not. Do you think I have to please you in my answer?
Well, no, I was hoping that
Do
you
you
could,
think-
I was hoping you could give an honest answer
you
though,
think-
instead of waffling around. Yeah.
I'm saying to you. I'm saying to you. You remember?
Well, let's see if he answers. Do you remember the question?
You remember
What was
I
the
said?
question?
The Father is the Father.
Is Allah the Father? Now that's the question. Let's see. Oh, you're right. He doesn't need to. Let's see if he does though, because he promised he would. Let's see if he does. Go ahead, my friend. Go ahead.
Okay. For us to understand what is the context, we need to have the original context. Text.
Now he need to have the original context. But a second ago you were quoting, so you were quoting not the original? What you were quoting for me is what you have. And now as long you are saying you need to find the original, is that the one Allah he have in his library, but he wouldn't want to give it to you? Huh? Do you see the cowards? We have to find, do you have the original Quran? Do you Muslims have the original Quran? And isn't it your Quran confirm the Bible we have in our hand today? And there is tons of verses in the Quran saying so. So he don't, we have to find the origin, the original one. So your Quran was a lie? And here you need to corner them. He says, well, isn't it your Quran confirm the Bible? He will say to you, no, he confirmed what is right in it. Show me where it says that. The yellow pages of Muhammad, which he did not write, and only nobody knows who collected those books. Each one of them is different from the other one. It says, and when there come to them scriptures from Allah confirming what is in their possession, what is with them. ولما جاءهم كتاب من عند الله مصدق لما معهم. And when a book came from Allah, believing in what they have in their possession. And then the Abdul, he come to you. So here you see how the Muslim is like somebody, I don't know what the English word, like somebody he have double personality, what they call him. So in the Quran believe in our book. In the speaker corner, our book is corrupt. Well, guess what? Either your book is corrupt itself, because if you don't have the origin of the Bible, and then your book says believing in what is between their hands. Look how many verses. All of those verses saying confirming what is with them. Who? The Christians and the Jews. So your God was confirming what is with us. Here it says confirming what is between his hand. Look here how they lie. They say, confirming what was revealed before. It doesn't say that. It says what is between his hands. You do not need to be genius. You do not even need to speak Arabic. Just highlight those two words and translate.
In his hands.
See? So the Muhammadan, in order to win an argument, they have to win a lie. They are a bunch of liars like their prophet. That's why we say Islam without lies dies.
Bring me the original context, and then when we read,
Is the answer?
when we read it in
No, I
original
want you to
language,
pay attention.
then we will understand what exactly Jesus said.
Hey,
Yeah. So now here for us, I said to you earlier.
what was the question?
If the story,
What was the question? No, because you told me to listen. What was the question?
you're not listening.
No, what was the question?
brother, you go discuss with me.
Yeah, is Allah the Father? Did we get an answer today yet?
Yeah, this is what you need to do. I like what he did here. This is very good. The Muslim, he tried to dodge. Always they do that. All of them, they are the same. They try to dodge. You have, a Muslim is like a snake. You cannot deal with the snake unless you hold it from her head, not from the tail. Don't let it go. So now he made a speech, but he did not give the answer. Is Allah is the Father? So if you're trying to say that Jesus, he is a Muslim, he submitted, well, let us see what the context says. Let us see who's talking to who and who's talking to who. And then we will know if Jesus is a Muslim or not. They lie about submission. They lie about Jesus. They take from the Bible what they want, and the second you ask them what the phrase here says, they don't want to talk about it. This is what you need to do always. Don't let them escape the question.
Can you let him answer?
You told me he was
Let him
answering.
finish his answer.
All right, so you told we all waited for the answer. Okay, is Allah a father in any sense?
You're the one who said you're going to be silent. If you're not going
No,
to
I
be
didn't say
silent,
that I was going to be silent. I said I was going to wait for the
then you
answer.
should. If you want to let him give the answer, you should let him be silent and finish his
Yeah.
answer.
No, he said he will not answer it. If you let him answer, the guy will give a speech. We want to know, is Allah is the Father?
We'll see if you told me he was going to answer. So I'm going to see if you can be unbiased to see if he answers or not. You'll be honest, right? I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you. Okay. All right, I'm going to trust you. So is Allah a father? Hey,
Listen,
thank you. We got a note back there.
if you interrupt me again, we'll end the discussion.
That's fine.
If you interrupt me again, we'll end the discussion. Your Majesty, you come to London, you kiss the ass of those European people to give you asylum. Literally. You cross the sea on your belly. You pay the mafia to smuggle you. And now if you interrupt me, discussion is over? Really? Abdul.
I hope you don't waffle and get to the answer.
It's my channel.
Yeah.
We cannot hear the video. It only comes from your microphone. What we can do, guys, you want to hear it better, go to YouTube or Ramble. Yeah, Discord have a problem.
You ask.
I just like to keep you focused, that's all.
No. Don't keep. If you interrupt me again, I will finish the discussion.
That's okay.
You understand?
That's fine with me.
So then,
It means that we don't get an answer from him, it's supposed to be a shake.
go on, please. Then go on, please.
So no answer? No answer, guys.
Go on.
So notice here, I just wanted to put this on display here. Notice here, when we had a simple question, how is Jesus a Muslim? What he did was he went to the Bible. He went to the Bible where Jesus says, Father, let your will be done, not my will. He said this shows he's a Muslim. So I said, okay, is Allah a father? I can't get an answer right now because he knows.
Let us get them busted. The Quran says that the Christians and the Jews, they say we are the children of Allah. And this verse, by the way, it shows that the author of the Quran, is a certified donkey. How you can debate a Muslim if their God himself do not understand what the Christians believe? Chapter 5, verse number 18 says, the Jews and the Christians says, we are the sons of Allah. We don't believe in Allah anyway, but let us take it as a God. So we are the sons of God. and his loved ones say, then why he punish you for your sin? What do you mean punish you? Where the punishment is? That's the punishment, I thought, in the day of judgment. And here you will see Muhammad, he claimed that he is the punishment. He is the punishment. Nay, ye are but a mortal of his creation. So the stupid Allah, Aka Muhammad, he think that when the Christians and the Jews, they say we are children of God, they are claiming to be divine. This is how stupid the author of the Quran. If their God could not understand what the Jews and the Christians said, then how a Muslim in a speaker corner, when you corner him, he can give an answer? Who is a Muslim would like to join us in Discord? Who is a Muslim want to tell us why you Muslims are cornered? Allah could not help you?
Once he answers this, he's cooked. So please, just give us an honest answer, man. We're waiting.
I told you.
We're waiting.
We're done. Go in peace.
You're not waiting. You're not waiting. Let's go. Let's go.
Go in peace.
Let's go.
Go in peace. Go in peace.
You're scared of the.
Go in bees, go in bees, go in bees. Go in bees. Go in bees. So if you are a foolish person who do not know how to refute them, oh, you are welcome, let us give you the Quran, you know, Islam is amazing. The second they see someone, he can kick their ass. No more discussion, sorry. Yeah, this is what the scammers do, you know. The second they notice, like those who do gambling in the street, the second they notice that the one who is playing, one of them is a professional, he can get them busted. The guy, he take his table and he move away. He don't want to play no more. Because he is there to scam the fool. Go in bees, go in bees. Imagine if our brother, he is in Islamic country, they will say to him, go in peace. They will make him pieces. You see the cowards? Go in peace, huh? Can Christian prince debate Muslims in Saudi Arabia, in Emirat, in Kuwait, in Bahrain, in Qatar? Can we? Peace? What a piece of... Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? Even simple question you don't dare to answer. Potato.
The way that he's going to answer the question.
I think he's scared of the answer.
Yeah.
I think he's scared of the answer.
I am scared of that.
He's scared of discourse.
Yeah, I'm scared.
He's scared of
You
discourse.
weren't scared.
I'm scared.
You're right. You're right.
Listen,
and I
I'm
think that if he wasn't scared, he'd answer the question.
I'm scared.
And if you wasn't scared, hey brother, if you wasn't scared, you would have told him, hey brother, you're not answering the question. So everybody here can see he didn't answer the question. Everybody here, except for the people that's behind there, can see he didn't answer the question. Because this is what it is. I'm gonna go in peace. I'm gonna go in peace. I'm gonna go in peace. But this is what it is. This is what it is. If Jesus says that let the Father's will be done, and that means he's a Muslim, that means that Jesus is a blasphemer committing shirk, saying that Allah is his Father, which you know you can't say.
Abdul, he just gave a finger in the butt of your prophet. Did you hear what he just said? He just gave your prophet a big finger. It's called fingering. Huge one. Do you see how stupid Muhammadan are? This is why he don't dare to answer. Plus, the verse you are quoting is about the Messiah being crucified. That means everything Muhammad he said it's a lie. So the Muslim he thought, okay, we get a verse from the Bible that will solve our problems, and we will prove Islam is a true religion. Look, Jesus himself he submit. But they forgot that the Messiah himself he says, I and the Father is one. So the submission here is not a submission like of worship. This is the Son. Always he obeyed the authority which is given to him from the Father. He is the Son. Remember, we as a Christian, we believe the Messiah is the Son. He is not the Father. It's not the opposite. So it's very normal that the Messiah, he said to the Father, let your will be done. If he himself is born of the Father, if he himself, his power is of the Father, if he himself, his existence is from the Father, he himself said, I and the Father is one. So why the Messiah will not say, let your will done, let your will be done? And let us show you now that Muhammad and Moses, they don't agree with Allah and they don't let his will be done. Anyone remember when Muhammad, he went to so-called heaven? And then in heaven, Allah, he gave him 50 prayer. Did Muhammad say, let your will be done? Or Muhammad and Moses, Muhammad, he met the Jewish Moses. You know, the Jews are smart. Muhammad is dummy. So when he's coming back, Moses, he said to Muhammad, what happened? Hey, Muhammad, come here, come here, come here. Hey, no, here. Come here, man. Yeah, here. The guy from Gaza, come here. Okay. What happened? Allah gave me 15 prayer, 50 prayer. Moses, he said, Habibi, Muhammad, Habibi, you are an idiot. 50 prayer, Habibi? How you people can pray 50 prayer? Habibi, go back to Allah. Don't agree with him. Don't say to him, let your will be done. So if Allah, he said 50 prayer, can we argue with Allah and change it? Yes, we can. Especially if the command is coming from a Jew. And if you read the story, you will see Moses, each time Muhammad, he go to his God, he come back, he says to him, okay, 50. Moses says to him, go, Habibi, go. Come on, what are you talking about? Habibi, you and your God are a bunch of stupid. Who can pray 50 prayer a day? If each one of them needed 20 minutes at least to prepare for it. How many hours a day we have? I mean, even the story is so stupid and so silly. What kind of God? He say, pray 50 prayer. Muhammad, he said, okay, assalamu alaikum. He go back, he found Moses in the way. It looked like Moses was on vacation. And by the way, this is a contradiction for Islam because Muslims believe that all the messengers of Allah, they pass away except Jesus. This is what they believe. But the Quran says all messengers pass away. All before Muhammad. So how Moses, what Moses doing in heaven? He found Moses, he found Abraham, he found Isa, even Adam. The whole, everybody. So until I passed by, what's wrong with this page? Let us refresh. All right. So he passed by Moses, and Moses says to him, what Allah told you? Tell me what Allah told you. Come here. Come here, Hamas boy. So he said, and he, by the way, how Moses, he knew that Allah gave Muhammad a command of prayers. How he knew? Is he God? I mean, the guy just walking by, how you know what Allah said to him? But don't discuss the story, it's written by a fool. And when the author is a fool, it's like an American movie. Sylvester Stallone was shot in the right shoulder. In the coming scenery, he was bleeding in the left shoulder. The director, he forgot. It's just a makeup in different location. So how Moses knew that Allah gave him command of a prayer? I mean, do you see how stupid the author of the story? And then Moses said to me, go back to your Lord. Why is Muhammad little boy? We tell him, hey Muhammad, go back. Huh? Go back. And tell him, my people are not capable of doing so. What? Where is the submission to Allah? Hey Muhammadan, where is the submission to Allah? Is that the submission? And then Moses, he keep asking Muhammad to go back. And Muhammad, he go back, backward, forward, backward. And this is remind me of the Middle East bazaar. You go to the Middle East, you ask him, how much this t-shirt? He says to you, 20 riyal. You say to him, come on, 15. You say 16. You say, you know what, 14. Say, okay, you know what, 14 and a half. Say, no, 13. I mean, they don't even enjoy shopping if they don't do this game. So are we doing shopping with God now? So Allah, he said 50. Did Muhammad submit to the will of Allah? Shouldn't Muhammad, he says, how in the world I'm going to dare to go back to God and say to him, hey, you know, you are stupid. My people, they cannot pray such a prayer. Because this is what it meant. When you go to Allah and you say to him, my people, they cannot do so, that means Allah is not all-knowing and he is not all-knowledgeable. And he is not God. Do Allah knew that 50 prayer is impossible? And how the 50 prayer became 5? This is the biggest discount in the world. If Muhammad, he went one more time to Allah, the prayer is gone. Just go one more time back to Allah. Tell him, my people cannot handle 5 prayer. He will make it 0. The discount continue. If you read the story here as an example, just to show you how silly it is. We assembled for me, and Jibreel brought me toward the lead them in prayer. Who? All the prophets of Allah. Now they are in Jerusalem. A second ago they were in heaven. I mean, you just went up to heaven, you find them all. And now he went to Jerusalem, and 124,000 prophets, they are waiting for him in Jerusalem. And each one of them, he have a donkey with him, flying donkey. The whole city of Jerusalem, the old city, does not fit for 120,000 donkeys. So inside the mosque, which is not built yet, this is the temple of Solomon. There's 124,000 messenger of Allah, and nobody in history written that, you know what, in the day of etc. in Jerusalem, during the time of the Roman, there was, suddenly we opened our eyes in the morning and we found 124,000 donkeys outside of the temple. I mean, this will be written in every history book. And not only that, when Muhammad arrived to Jerusalem with his donkey, Muhammad, he was like, what I would do with the donkey now? Where I'm going to tie it up? Huh? Have you ever heard of such a stupid story? So now this donkey sent by Allah, and now you are worried that this donkey will run? So Jibreel, he put his finger in the wall and he made a hole, and then he tied the donkey buraq into it. Seriously. Is that a true story? Sure, it's a true story. Are you kidding me? But this is a donkey sent by Allah. Where he will go? Where the donkey will go? Huh? True story. And the Muslim, they say, is we have to check the origin of it. When they speak about the Bible, show me who is the one who witnessed Muhammad in Jerusalem? Who is the one who witnessed the angel in Jerusalem? Who is the one who witnessed the wall, all those? Nobody saw Muhammad there. Do we have any Abdul? Who is Abdul would like to join us? This is a true story, isn't it? And even the story more funny, that when Muhammad, he tried to ride the donkey, the flying donkey he refused. So Allah messenger, he was upset, and then Jibril said to the donkey, "Away to you, donkey al-Buraq, don't you know who is this guy? This is the prophet of Allah, Muhammad." The donkey, he started sweating, and sweat dropped from his ass. I can show the reference. Look like the donkey do not know. It's like an Uber. He do not know who's going to pick up who. So he brought him with him all the way from heaven. The donkey do not know who is Muhammad, but turned to be the donkey, understand? Jibril, he said to him, "This prophet Muhammad, you idiot. And you don't want him. This is the most honorable man in the world. His ass is holy. His shit is holy. The earth is swallow his shit when he do poo-poo." Aisha, she said that his piss smell like musk. His shit, the earth. Aisha, she asked Muhammad, "How come when you go to the bathroom, I go after you, I never saw your shit?" Prophet Muhammad, he says, "Don't you know that we prophet of Allah? Earth swallow our poop?" Muslims, am I lying? Huh? Look at this hadith here. Aisha reported that the Prophet, may Allah bless him and grant him peace, said to her, "Hey Aisha, by the way, Jibril say hello." What the heck is that? Hey Muslim, this is a true story? Jibril, he told Aisha hello? Don't forget to say hello to Aisha. Huh? Why he don't come himself and say hello to her? And she replied, "Peace be upon him and the mercy of Allah." What mercy of Allah? Why he was going to go to hell? He's an angel. Even according to the Quran, the Muslim, they claim that Jibril is the mighty God. Do you remember yesterday and the day before, we have this guy from Senegal, he called me and he says that the angels are the one who created everything? It's recorded. Those Abdul, they cannot even agree about one thing. Who is even the creator in Islam? Who is Jibreel in Islam? Who is the Holy Spirit in Islam? Who is a Muhammadan when I join us and say to me, if any of those true stories are true stories? Are they? Look at this hadith here. Abu Umama reported that Allah Messenger are saying, Jibreel never come to me without ordering me to use toothstick. Hey Muhammad, is that true? Why Muhammad smells so bad? To the point Jibreel, he have to keep telling him, hey Abdul, for the sake of the shin of Allah, man, don't come here without cleaning your mouth. I mean, you smell like toilet seat. So each time Jibreel, he see him, he said to him, where is your toothstick? Why you don't clean your teeth? I mean, do you understand how stupid what Muhammad he just said? If Muhammad is clean, why Jibreel? And look, guys, look, the chapter name. Look at the chapter name. The tooth is thick. Section 3. What the name of the? What is the name of the chapter? The tooth is thick. Chapter 3. Are you sure? Hey Muhammad, you idiot. How many times I told you, man, don't come here without the tooth is thick. And there is a story, according to Muslims, which is true story, that a Muslim, he made fun of the miswak. Miswak simply is a root of a plant from under the ground. It's not from the top. It's a root. It's very flexible root, and they use it to beat the animals with it. And they beat their wives with it. It's very harmful. It's long. The Muslim, they show you miswak, they show you like something in the size of 1 inch. This is because now it become product, commercial product. In the time of Muhammad, it's free, it's on the ground, just dig it, take it, use it. And the shepherd, they use it to beat the animal with it. Same time when they are sitting, they use the end of the root to rub it with their teeth, because this is the only way to clean their teeth. But look here, how funny is the story. However, there's a story, I don't know if anyone have the link for it. A guy, he made fun of the miswak, which is the root from the plant, and he inserted in his anus. He's a Muslim. Allah was so angry with him. And what happened? This guy, Allah made him deliver a baby. Really? The guy is a guy. The guy, he delivered a baby, have the look of a rabbit. His ass of a rabbit, his face a face of, I forgot the hadith. So, and then after he delivered the baby, he died. See how what happened to you if you make fun of the miswak? So if you make fun of the miswak, Allah will make you deliver a baby look like a rabbit. Christian Prince made many books about Muhammad, speaking the ass of Muhammad every day, and until now, Allah did not make me deliver a baby. By the way, speaking of babies, you know, once I was saying, give me 3 words in the chat, Muslims, and I will give you a stupid story about your prophet. So a smart Muslim, he decided to make it impossible. So he said, okay, I will use only 1 word, microwave. And now supposedly, how in the world Christian Prince will find a word about microwave, a story about microwave? So he said, now what you can do? I said, no problem. Your prophet is always imaginary, is so weird. According to Muhammad, speaking about delivering a baby, according to Muhammad, if a Muslim, he wished to have a baby, he will carry it and he will deliver it in less than 15 minutes. I would love to see Ali Dawa and her sister Mimi Hijab braid it and deliver a baby from their anus after 15 minutes. You see here it says an hour. This is false translation. The word sa today in the language used as an hour. This is correct. But in the time of Muhammad, there is no such an hour. It is like a very short period between 10 to 15 to 20 minutes maximum. So if a Muslim, he wished to have a son, you see, he did not say she, his wife. Muhammad is so smart, man. Genius. Hey, Muslims, I want you, when you go to the heaven of Allah, to have a web camera open. I want to see your anus delivering babies every 15 minutes. And by the way, who is going to do boom boom to you? What do you mean if he wished to have a... What does that mean? I mean, what are you doing, Muhammad? So if a Muslim, he wished to have a desire, he desired to have a child, he will carry in pregnancy and he will born and will complete in less than 20 minutes. Muslims, you will deliver the baby from where? Any Muhammadan? The hadith about the miswak and the anus, let us see, hold on. Somebody actually posted in English in Discord. I'm surprised that they have it in the English website. My exit area. They don't want to translate the word anus. My exit area. That's a good one. My exit area. Seriously. Hold on. Yeah, it says my exit area. Yeah. I like this translation. Oh boy. Where is the hadith? Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to find it, but I cannot find it in the website, their website. His exit area. Give me a minute. Then he gave birth to a child resembling all right. Look like we are getting closer. I'm just trying to find the hadith so I can share it with you. Just to show you how stupid this cult is. And then they speak about God and logic and I know I cannot find the hadith in English. We will find it. Yeah. We will. And we will share it with you when we find it. Potato religion. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Anyone? Any smart Muslim would like to join us? Mayday, Mayday. Nobody? Yeah, you know, you make fun of the miswak, Allah will make you. And you notice, by the way, that the same story written many places, each one of them have different animals. So one hadith says the baby born like a rat. Other hadith says he's born, he's like a rat, but he have an anus of a rabbit. And then not only that, when he gave birth to him, this rabbit, he make he screamed 3 times and he died. All of this because he made fun of the miswak. We made fun of Muhammad, nothing happened.
He said, "By God, I will not wait until the exit." That is, his anus. So he took a toothpick and put it in his outlet, then took it out. He stayed after it for 9 pages 471 months, and gave birth to a son who looked like a rat, with 4 legs and a head like the head of a fish, and an anus like that of a rabbit. When he put it down, that animal screamed 3 times, and that man's daughter got up and crushed its head, causing it to die. That man lived for 2 days after he put it down, and died on the 3rd. And he used to say, "This animal killed me and cut off my intestines." This was witnessed by a group of the people of that region and the preachers of that place.
It's witnessed.
Some of them saw that animal alive before it died, and some of them saw it after its death.
We have witness. We Muslims, we have witnesses for everything. There is witnesses for this story. This is a true story. Who here is a Muslim don't believe in this story? That if you make fun of the miswak, Allah will make you give birth to a rat. But we make fun of Muhammad, we laugh at him, we spank him, Allah do nothing to it. But you make fun of the miswak. You see, the miswak is more important than Muhammad. Maybe the only missing thing is that this guy, he put the miswak in his anus, and this what happened. So maybe we should put Muhammad in our anus, then Allah will show us. But Muhammad is not here. Any Muhammadan? The anus religion? Who is a brave anus, Muhammadan, would like to join us? What's up with this anus religion? If you don't pray to Allah, a certain prayer, shaitan, he play with your anus. Hey Muslims, is that true? How many of you enter the bathroom without saying that prayer and never, maybe all your life, never say it? Anyone can give us his Islamic quote testimony about the anus experience if you don't pray to Allah before you enter the bathroom? Any Muslim can share with us his anus testimony? I'm serious. I'm seriously serious. Huh? Shaitan fart, shaitan play with your anus, shaitan leak. What is that, man? Look at this, look. It doesn't matter how much we show you about Islam, how stupid it is. It's always there is some more.
When you give the adhan, the shaitan, he not only runs, but the hadith says, lahu durat. You know what durat is?
What?
Durat is...
No way, brother. Do you see the wisdom of Islam? And then they say to you, when I converted to Islam, I felt really better. Because you're a stupid idiot. Stupid feel more comfortable with stupid people like them. Stupid doesn't feel good around the smart people. So what, brother, what shaitan he do? Seriously, what he do?
He runs.
What?
When you give the adhan,
Yeah?
the shaitan, he
Yeah.
not only runs, but the hadith says lahu durat. You know what durat is?
No, tell us.
Durat is
True story.
he runs, and as he's running, yeah, his fart comes out.
I know now where the American, they get this idea of making, rocket to go to the moon and to go to the space. The farting idea, you see, he's running, the fart is to speed him and to show appreciation to Allah. And look at the connection between the Muslim prayer and farting. Muslim, they pray, shaitan, he fart. And who paid the price? Global warming. A lot of methanol. True story. This Prophet Muhammad said, he will say to you, people are laughing in the mosque, even the Muslim, they are laughing. So the guy said to him, the Prophet said, Hadith says. He's saying, I'm not just in a joke, this is serious, brother. Hadith says hadith. Because you notice people are laughing.
He runs, and as he's running, yeah, his fart comes out. Lahu durat. I'm not making this a hadith.
Hadith, it's hadith.
So that shaitan made me do sin?
Yeah.
Get up. Yeah, just get up.
Hey, hold on, how shaitan he make you sin by farting? I mean, what's your business? He farted. Guys, shaitan, he farted, and now the Muslim, he made sin. Why? Because shaitan, he farted. What the heck?
Just give the adhan, right? That shaitan, you're gonna make him leak some serious gas.
Hey, come on, in Home Depot, you can buy those things. You can put it in the anus of shaitan, you will stop any leak in 2 seconds. Don't you see the commercial? Fix it. This is all the trick, man. They tell us more.
Serious gas. So, you go into the toilet, Bismillahi Allahumma inni a'udhu bika min al-khubuthi wal khaba'ith. So, Allah protect me from these devils. You go in there with your left foot. The
left foot, be careful. Be careful. Islam is religion of truth. You have to be careful to the details. It's not the right foot, it's the left foot. You enter with the right foot, not the more. Get some breath. First of all, this is very important. Because if you enter with the right foot, you're going to be doomed. And shaitan, you play with your anus. Zakir Naik. What if somebody, he lost his left foot, he was at war, and he have only right foot, what he will do? Get some breath. That today, it is screwed. Because simply shaitan will play with his anus. Because the prayer work only with the foot. What the heck? So, brother, we enter with what? Can you explain to us what will happen if we enter with the other foot?
Khaba'ith. So Allah protect me from these devils. You go in there with your left foot. The left foot you went in, you get a reward for that. The dua.
There is a reward for everything. There's a reward, it's called left foot reward. Allah in his book, he have a reward, it's called left foot reward. You are entering the bathroom to do shit, and now you get reward. That is a shitty reward. Muslim, they get reward even in the shit room. Just do enter with the left foot, man. Brother, when we shit, should we shit in the left side too? So we can get reward for it? I mean, should we target the left side and what we do, like push it out, Excuse me.
Dua, you said shaitan will not see you.
The second you say the supplication, the prayer, you are invisible. Shaitan cannot see you. This is true. Ask any Muslim who entered the bathroom without making the prayer, what happened to his anus? Ask them to put a live webcam when they enter the bathroom. And you will see, this is a true story.
When in, you get a reward for that. The dua you said, shaitan will not see you. You're in the toilet, shaitan can't see you anymore. That's in a hadith, right? If you don't say the dua, what happens is the shaitan not only comes inside, but the hadith of Tirmidhi says he plays with your bowels.
You Muslims are a bunch of homosexual. All of you, shaitan play with your anus. If you don't believe me, read. Here we go. All of you. All of you, shaitan play with your anus. And I challenge you Muslim to say that you enter, all of you enter the bathroom and you never run to the bathroom without forgetting to say the prayer. In fact, I'm sure that 99.9 of you never mention that prayer before you go to the bathroom. Which means shaitan is playing with your anus every day and you enjoy it. The Shia, they have different idea of homosexual, by the way. The Shia, they say that every Muslim Sunni is a homosexual. Why? Anyone knows why? Anyone knows why? Why the Shia, they say the Muslim Sunni are homosexual? Nobody knows? All right. So according to the Shia, when a Muslim Sunni is born, shaitan, he places his finger in his anus. And that make him, that he's just doing the first screw. And that will make every Muslim Sunni a homosexual. So the Shia, they explain the reasoning for why there's a huge number of Muslim Sunni, they are homosexual. They explain it as the following. Because this child, shaitan, he knew that he will not follow Al-Hassan, Al-Hussein, and Ali. He will not be Shia. So what shaitan he do? He placed his finger in his anus. I can find the video for you. Shall I find it? Let me see if I can find it, but it's in Arabic. Let me see if I need to remember the name of the video. I made a video about it before. Let us see. Here we go. I found it. What I will do, because if I play the video, it's not going to help you, and you don't know Arabic. But let us do this. This is the page, and I will do Google translation for the title. Oh, I cannot do it this way. Okay, well, let's translate the whole page. No fraudulent person is born. He's talking about the Muslim translation is not false, not true. All the Muslims who they are Sunni, when they are born, shaitan, he places his finger in their anus. True story. And look at the titles of those videos. This is a sheikh. This is from the Muslim Brotherhood. Does shaitan urinate in a person's mouth if he repents? I mean, what's wrong with you, Muslim? Shaitan, he play with your anus. Shaitan go inside your anus. Shaitan play with your bowels. Shaitan sleep in your nose. Shaitan sleep in your ear. Shaitan piss in your ear. Shaitan, if your wife, Shaitan wrap himself around your penis. I mean, you're screwed. You Muslims literally screwed. This is a religion? Huh? I mean, I was looking just for the video about Shaitan, he put his finger in his anus. And look what the videos we are seeing here, you know? If there is any prophetic hadith, do not curse Shaitan. Yes, there is. It says don't curse Shaitan. Oh boy. Like here there's a hadith that says that is the believe it or not, the effeminate and the boys are the children of Shaitan. So now the Muslim, they are trying to explain why somebody is a homosexual, because Shaitan, he if the women. I'm serious, that's what they're saying. This is the video here is about this. And they say to you, Islam is a smart religion for the smart people. I say to you, if you believe in the donkey Muhammad, statements, you must be a mule. Certified idiot. This is how we explain homosexuality now. Shaitan, he do boom boom to your mother, and now you are born homosexual. However, the Shia, they have different idea. The Shia, they believe that the reason to have a homosexual son, if you speak to your wife or she speak when you are having sex. So if you do that, your son will be a homosexual. If you look at your wife's vagina, your son will be blind. If you look at her anus, your son will be mute. There's a connection, by the way, between the anus and talking. Islam, this is Islam. All this garbage is Islam. Look at this guy, is so sure. Brothers, sisters, Alhamdulillah. Today I'm going to show you why the effeminate are born. Do you know why, brother? Because Shaitan, he rub himself around your penis because you forgot to say the prayer to Allah before you have intercourse. So Shaitan, he will rub himself around your penis, he will do the boom boom to your wife, and then you give birth to a son. He is a homosexual or she is a lesbian. And this is, by the way, a very, very scientific story approved by the organization of NASA. NASA, the organization of NASA in the Philippines, in Honolulu, Chicago, you know, Taiwan. You know that. Do we have any Muhammadan who forgot to say the prayer before he did have sex with his wife? Huh? If one seek refugee from Shaitan, Satan will become what? This guy is making a video why he left Islam. He's speaking Arabic. Why I left Islam. This guy is an Arab who left Islam. Oh yeah. This is religion. Look at the sheikh. Look at his face is a fake. Is a face of a sheikh for sure. Yeah, he's a shaky sheikh. Muslims, you are blessed by Allah, brother. I mean, look, Shaitan, he placed his finger in your anus. What do you want more? There's a story of a Muslim guy, he died. A smart Muslim, he told him this guy is not dead. They said to him, how you know? He said, for if you place your finger in his anus, what? Place what? If you place your finger in his anus, you will see it is warm. And then everyone in the funeral, one after one, they start placing their finger in the anus of the Abdul who is supposedly dead. I mean, you will be lucky if you are a Muslim and let us say Mimi Hijab, he died, or Lili Dawa. And then one of the Muslims there, he says, well, brothers, sisters, the Prophet, he said, or there's a hadith says, that if somebody died, a reason to know if he is dead or not, to confirm, we place our finger in his anus. If it's warm, he's alive. If it is cold, he's dead. Let us place our finger before we bury our brother to be sure that he is alive. And then everyone attending the funeral, he placed his finger in the anus of this Abdul. Do we have any proud Muslim? I mean, think about it. The guy is dead and his anus is cold. But after putting 10,000 fingers in his anus, the anus will be hot. Brother, hey Muslims, after you put your finger in his anus, do you like put it in your mouth? What do you like? What do you mean? You know, finger. What about you put something else? I mean, the finger is short. You should go deeper. Excuse me. Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? If you are a Muslim, you are a celebrity here. Shaitan, he play with your anus. Shaitan, he piss in your ears. Shaitan, he sleep in your nose. Shaitan, he shit in your mouth. I mean, you are really messed up Muslims. Shaitan upon you, whatever you do. Any Muhammadan? And notice, not one brave Muslim he dared to say you are lying. We are not, we are showing you everything we say. How they can say we are lying? It doesn't say that, CP. I'm being nasty, but this is the topic, Muhammad, what we can do. Guys, listen carefully. If we are talking about Jesus, then the story will be different. But this is like the garbage in, garbage out. What do you expect? The topic is filthy. So what do you expect me to say? Holy things? I mean, don't you see those people? Shaitan piss in their ears. Shaitan, he play with their bows. Hey, Muslims, you know what? I think I have an idea.
When you give the adhan,
I think if you eat pork, Shaitan will not go inside your bowels. Pork, brother, is dirty, filthy. What do you think? And Shaitan is a Muslim, according to the Quran. Any Muhammadan? My sarcasm, you know, my friend, the English is funny, by the way. Sarcasm, orgasm, Muhammadism. I mean, that is really messed up, man. You know, if you have one of 1,000 of what I know about Islam, you might have heart attack from laughing, not from knowing. From laughing, because this is the most hilarious, stupid. You know, I remember I was a teenage. I was like, I think I was maybe 14, 15, and there is a European a monk, and I think he was from Poland. So I mentioned something about Islam, so he noticed I know, even though I'm so young. So he asked me, he said, I'm trying to read the Quran, and really I'm having difficulty. He knew Arabic, but you know, his Arabic is not good enough. So I sat with him first time to show him things. I gave him my Quran. In my Quran, I have a lot of highlight. You know, I'm just a teenage. So I highlight, I have, you know, those pens, you know, like they make a shiny color, what they call them, marker. So I have a lot of highlight. So he said, why you did that to the book? I mean, you should keep the book clean. I said, I do that, so I did that actually for you. So if you want to read something so stupid, open, whatever page you see, it have a highlight, it's just for you to read it. So I gave him the book, and I came and I did read for him some. And then I came after like maybe, I don't know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I forgot. And then I forgot, I found him, he started doing the same. My Quran became all of it highlight. I said to him, what you did? I gave you only few pages have highlight. Look, you made the whole book. He said, because it's all funny. You said to me, anything you see funny, you highlight it. I said, yes, but this is not for me. I'm doing it for you. You know. So I said, okay, now you keep the book. This is your book. You know, just take it. You know, take it. So he said, no, you take my Quran. I said, don't worry. You know, we get it for free. So even though the guy don't speak good Arabic, but he can read, he found the Quran so stupid and so hilarious. And he said, I could not believe it that what they say about it is not what you see if you study. Like he said, even like he thought for a second that like maybe you know, maybe I'm wrong as a Christian. I need to study it, you know. So he told me that he like Satan playing with his head, Like maybe Islam is right, maybe Islam is better, maybe Islam is the truth. But the second he starts reading, and he is a smart person, he starts studying carefully. He make notes, he go on research, he go to the library, he get the interpretation. And you know, at that time, it's very difficult. Not like now, you find anything in the internet in 2 seconds. Like now, I quote for you a hadith. It take me a second to find it in the internet. But imagine if I need the book. Like I have the books of Sahih Bukhari. If I want to find what what Ibn Kathir said, I will have very hard time to find, because how do you remember which page, which chapter, where it says that, where it's going to be very hard. So with the internet today is extremely easy. When I start fighting this garbage mafia gang, there was no translation for the hadith. It's not exist in the internet. I have video of mine holding the camera in my hand on the screen, because there's no screen recorder. All those things we have today, we don't have them before. Like now, you go, you share your screen, you go live. This is all was impossible. Right now, it costs you nothing to go and have TV station. This is your TV station. Before it was mission impossible. You have to be rich. You have to be a person who can afford to pay 25. I ask about renting satellite. I try to open a TV station. It costs just for the satellite, not for the equipment, between 20 to 25,000, depend in what satellite you wanna use. This is one satellite only. Every month. And then you have encoding machines. You have, I mean, crazy stuff. So you have to spend at least 50,000 every month. Now we are blessed with the internet, and Islam is going to die sooner or later. All the video they make in the internet, they might be able to fool some people. People will find out sooner or later that they've been lied to, and Islam is a stupid made by a fool for the fool. Now, when we enter today, somebody from Discord, he wanted me to answer a question. Can you remind me your question, please? The guys who wanted to answer something in Discord, if you can remind me of your question. Do we have any Muhammadan? Any Muhammadan here? No Muhammadan? Go ahead, the Black Knight.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
I hear you now. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm not Muslim. I'm the kid from New Zealand. I just wanted to I would just say before you kick me, I just want to say thank you, man. I've been listening to you for a while now, man, and I'm just amazed at your knowledge. I just purchased your book on Amazon, your The Decision of Allah, and man, it's so amazing to see all the references and everything that's on it, man. So I guess I'm just here just to as a voice to any Muslims listening, man, that go get you that book, man, on Prime. That book's got all you need to know, man. The knowledge of this man, Christian Prince, is just amazing. But I just wanted to come on to say thank you, brother.
God bless you. Thank you very much.
God bless, man. Yeah.
Yeah, right now I'm working on a new book. It's going to speak about the prophecies of Muhammad. And I hope in a few months from now I will be able to finish it and publish it. And people will enjoy it for sure. Do we have any Muhammadan? Must be a short book? Yeah, it's not going to be a huge book. You see, like when I start writing, supposedly Deception of Allah is not 2 books actually. It was supposed to be 1 book, but then I said 1 book is almost 700 pages, 800 pages. This is why I decided to split them to 2 books, Deception of Allah and Quran and Science in Depth. I changed the name because the second part, most of it is speaking about science. You know, the Muslims, they start lying, promoting so-called science in the Quran. So I was the first one to stand against the lies and show everybody how stupid their claim is and how it is totally the opposite. The one who came with this idea of Quran and science, you will find his name in my book. Anyone knows the name? He's a Turkish guy. A scammer. And right now he is in jail. However, I have to say, I want to be an Islamic scholar and do da'wah. It's hard to explain to you why I want to do that. I mean, look at my admins and look who work with this guy Harun Yahya. Let me show you. Excuse me for showing those images. Oh boy. Harun Yahya, brother. He have nice helpers. Not like the helpers of a Christian prince. Oh boy. He is doing Islamic da'wah. This is how religious should be done. You know, what happened to this one? I want to go and do da'wah in Turkey. I think, and look now, he is with women, they are wearing hijab. Oh boy, he's religious. He's very religious. Yeah, yeah. And this is him teaching about Allah. Imagine I go to Turkey and I'm a Muslim now, and I have those girls in front of me, and I keep going on talking about Allah non-stop. They say, hey, Sheikh Christian Prince, you are speaking for the last 6 hours looking at our legs. Isn't it time to go? No, no, no. Stay. You heard nothing yet about Allah. You heard nothing yet about Allah. Are you kidding me? We have a lot of things to say about Allah, you know? So, I mean, Allah must be remembered. What we can say, I mean, what can you fight that? Oh boy. So this is the guy who came with the lies about Quran and science. I mean, that is so scientific. And he have wine on the table, you know. But you know what? I don't know. I guess it's not my lucky time. Why I am not an Islamic dawah guy. Look. I want to teach about religion. I want to change my career. The sheikh. From a Christian prince to sheikh prince. Look at this. Isn't it? This is just... I mean, look, just to be honest with you, he is not looking at her butt. And the iPad in the front of him is about Allah. We have to be honest here. Whatever those Christian people, they say, it's a lie. Don't listen to them. Right? What the heck is that? Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, sorry to bother you. I'm at work, so I don't have that much time. I just wanted to ask you this. I have a person that I work with, and he told me that he's a pagan, and he told me that Christianity is similar to Islam, and it's Abrahamic. And I refuted him. I told him, no, it isn't. But he is adamant about it, and he gives me all this words about Islam might be from India, and I'm like, yes, I do agree with him about the Indian part, but that part he keeps mentioning Abrahamic, and I'm telling him it is not Abrahamic. So how can I tell him how this is not Abrahamic? What are the
Why he is mentioning Islam from India? Is Abraham from India?
That's what I told him. I even mentioned that specific point. It doesn't make any sense, but he keeps bringing it up.
You know, first of all, when somebody says to you that Abraham was a Muslim, tell him, do you have any statement of Abraham? Statement from Abraham, not in the Quran. Statement from Abraham where he mentioned ever the word Allah? Where Abraham, he worshiped a God, his name is Allah? Show us. All what they have is a book made by Muhammad. There's no witnesses, zero witnesses. One person, he said, I am a prophet. Jibreel came to me, and there's a prophet, his name is Abraham. And Abraham, he came to Mecca. But if we go to the Quran, we will find that the Quran itself get Muhammad busted. Abraham never was in Mecca, neither Ishmael, and the proof is in front of us. We go here in the Quran. It says that before Muhammad, no warner ever came to Mecca. Never. And no scriptures was given to Muhammad, to the Arab before Muhammad. Do you see my screen?
Yes, I do.
So chapter 48, it says, we never sent any warner before you, Muhammad. Actually, hold on. This is not the verse I want. Sorry. This is not the verse I want. The chapter before it, 34. So we never gave them any scriptures, people of Mecca, to study, and we never sent them any warner before you, Muhammad. So how the Muslim, they lie and they say that Abraham was in Mecca. So in the Quran itself, remember the Quran says, if this is a book made by other than Allah, you will find in it contradiction. All right. We go in the Quran and we find verses speaking about Ishmael was a prophet. You ask them, is Muhammad from Ishmael? They will say yes, he was in Mecca. Okay. Chapter 34, verse number 44, says that people of Mecca, they never have a single warner. Chapter 19, verse number 54, it says Ishmael was a prophet of Allah. We are not done. Chapter 2, verse 125, it says that there is a place where Abraham used to pray in Mecca. Chapter 2, verse 125. Okay. Chapter 2, verse 127, it says that Abraham and Ishmael, they are the one who built the Kaaba. So now we have overwhelming reference in the Quran that Ishmael and Abraham, they were in Mecca. And the children, according to Muslims, of Mecca, they are from Ishmael. Okay. So how in the world the Quran says, before you? You see, the Muslim, they cannot say, oh, they are talking in the time of Muhammad. No. It says, before you. Do you see the word before?
Yeah, I do.
It doesn't say, we did not say in your time a prophet. It says, we never sent before you. Zero. Neither they have scriptures to study it, neither they have a warner to warn them about the true God. So how Abraham and Ishmael, they were in Mecca? That is a very stupid thing to say. So the Quran itself is, the Quran debunked the Quran. Other verse in the Quran, it says, if this is a book made by other than Allah, you will find in it a lot of contradiction. Chapter 4, verse number 82. So now we prove that Abraham never was there. And remember, when the verse here says we never gave them scriptures to study, according to the Quran, Ibrahim, by the way, the Quran one time says Ibrahim, one time says Abraham. You don't even know how to quote any name correctly. So according to the Quran, Ibrahim, he have scriptures. And if Ibrahim, he have scriptures, as we see in chapter 87, verse number 19, then why the Quran says, we never sent any warner before you, and we never gave them scriptures to study before you? And if Muhammad, he is the first one to be a warner in Mecca, and never was to exist as scriptures in Mecca, so how even Muhammad knew who is Abraham? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
The guy, he don't have any idea.
Paradox.
So
Yeah, it's a paradox.
yeah. So the guy who is saying that it's Abrahamic, well, Abrahamic, why Abraham, who worshipped the one God, will kiss a black stone? Why Abraham, who worshipped one God, he will believe in a God? He have zero ethic, filthy religion. Plus, the Abraham in the Quran himself is a pagan. According to the Quran, Abraham, he worshipped 3 gods. One of them, his name is Akbar, and that is the sun. So according to chapter 6, verse number 76, when Abraham saw a planet or a star in the sky, he said, this is my God. But when this planet disappeared, Abraham, he says, I don't like the one disappear. Then Abraham, he saw the moon. Verse number 77. Abraham, he said, this is my God. But then when the moon did not suit his purpose with Abraham, as we see here, which doesn't make sense what he is saying. He said, this is my Lord. When the moon disappeared, he said, you know what, this moon disappeared. I don't like the one disappear. Did not guide me for anything. Then he saw the sun. And look what he said. فَلَمَّا رَأَى الشَّمْسِ بَادِغَةً قَالَ هَذَا رَبِّي هَذَا أَكْبَرُ. Now we know who is Akbar. Akbar is the name of the sun. Allah is the name of the moon god. Akbar is the name of the sun god. So Abraham, when he saw the sun, he said, this is my Lord. This is Akbar. Hada Akbar. Who? The sun. Then when the sun disappeared, he said, I'm not going to worship the one who disappeared. And here you see how stupid the whole story. Then the Quran jumped to verse number 79 and said that Abraham, he said, إني وجهت وجهي للذي فطر السماوات والأرض حنيفا. Abraham, he says, I am a Hanif. Hanif mean kafir. The stupid Muhammad, he took an Aramaic word. This is an Aramaic word. Mean kafir, mean a bad person, mean a person who worship, he's pagan.
An infidel.
No, pagan, mean pagan. So the stupid Muhammad, he do not know what Hanif is. So he said that Abraham, he says, I turn my face into the true God. I am pagan. And then since then, the Muslim, they say that Muhammad is a Hanif.
Yeah.
The Muslim themselves, they say we are Hanif, like Abraham.
God.
Anyway, I hope I didn't answer you, brother. Anyway, you can invite
Yeah,
your
it
friends here.
does.
You can invite him here so we can laugh. And remember, the Muslim don't have a
Yeah.
friend. It's chapter 5, verse 51. So if he said to you, you're my friend, he's lying to you.
Yeah, but the thing is, CP, he's a pagan. He's not a Muslim even. He's like a white pagan, like a Canadian pagan. And I'm like trying
Also,
to
he is not a Muslim,
explain.
but he's argue about Islam.
The thing is, like, he says, I have Muslim friends, and I'm like telling him there is something called taqiyya. You don't know anything about what they're talking about. Everything they say is a lie. And he's like, he was shocked by it because he never heard the term taqiyya. So I got him by that point, and then I was arguing other points, and then he
You can show
changes
him.
it.
You
Yeah.
can give him this page here, explaining the
Okay.
taqiyya. I will share it with you. I will post the link so you can share it with him. Where it
Yeah,
says
please.
a Muslim, he is commanded to speak to you in a nice way while his heart dislike this.
Yeah.
So a Muslim who take you as a friend and he mean it, it says here, a person who is sincere in taking you as a friend. If he is what?
Yeah.
Sincere. Let me zoom in.
Yeah.
So he says, he who is are sincere, who does take seeking might and honor by taking the hypocrite and disbelievers as a friends, he has no connection with Allah. He has no honor with me. Muslim, they can dishonor him, they can rape his wife, they can kill his family. Mercy or protection, they can kill him.
Yep.
From Allah, unless it be that you guard yourself against them, save yourself from them, taking it as it were security, saving yourself from them by speaking in a friendly way while your heart dislike this.
Dislike.
This is the clear proof that Islam is satanic.
Yeah. And I explained it to him, and he's like, there's no way. And I'm like, you are a person who follows a pagan religion already. So you don't know that much about Christianity. And then he argues me about Christianity. So I'm like bringing this point to him. I'm telling him that I am being truthful, and I'm telling you bluntly.
My friend, those many of those Europeans are hippies and they are stupid, and I'm used to them, you know. So it's nothing new.
Yeah.
Garbage in, garbage out. Those people, they believe, you know, if for them they don't even know who is a woman, how in the world they will know what is right and what's wrong? Until now, they are confused what is a woman. I mean, even animals knew what is a woman and what is a female and what is a male. Even dogs and cats.
That's correct.
So those people, they lost their sense long time ago. So if you try to bring sense to the one who have none, you are wasting your time.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's just that because we were having a discussion about Saudi Arabia. I told him I was born and raised in Saudi Arabia, so the hellhole there is different than what you think. And when I was explaining it, they wouldn't believe me, so that's why. But anyways, I gotta go.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Bye-bye.
Do we have any Muhammadan? Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? I feel like converting to Islam today. I want to have a lot of women, man. I want to join Adnan Oktar in his mission. I want to teach about Allah. I want to go to Turkey and open a special TV station. Very special TV station. Preaching nothing but Allah and the Virgin, who they are not virgin at all, because Muhammad is already there. You Muslim, you think really you will get virgins and Muhammad, he will be the first one to get in? Are you kidding me? Isn't it Allah will give him the power of 4,000 men? How they will stay virgins? Are you sure? Oh boy. I mean, look at my admins and look at his admins. Life is not fair. That's not right. Change the picture, man. Haram, haram. Allahu Akbar. If you build a church, they will kill you. If you preach the gospel, they will kill you. But this is the guy who taught them Islam. There's a guy, his name is what? Forget his name. Yusuf State. Hold on.
Let me
Let
show
us
you
see.
how we.
Let us see. Hold on. Yusuf State, huh? Yusuf State, he discovered the true book of Allah. And by the way, this guy, he's a big fat liar. He claimed he was a former priest. He claimed to, but nobody can verify where he was a priest. What a big scam. So anyway, this guy, Yusuf State, he said he was going once to a conference. And this conference is going to talk about science. He didn't know what to say. And then somebody gave him a book. And the second he saw the book, he said, that's it.
To tell you that the very first time I encountered the works of Harun Yahya, it was by a strange coincidence.
Let us show you the video. Hold on. The first time he encountered the work of Harun Yahya, police be upon him, and now he is in jail for human trafficking and sex with the children.
A very strange thing had happened. Someone had given me this book that had the head or skeleton, a skull, on this book. And I thought, this is a strange looking book. And I opened it and I began to read and I thought, oh my gosh, this is finally what we're getting, high class quality material for dawah. Something I've been dreaming about ever since I made Shahada. When I entered Islam, we didn't have such a thing. And then, when I saw this book, I said, I have got to take this book with me.
And every single word in this book is a scam. Every single word. That's why we have the Muslim today, they admit that the scientific miracle by Ali Dawa, he said, is debunked. It took us good time to force them to say the truth.
It's changes. He said,
Hold on.
no, listen, it got debunked. Now, let's give some context for, how much some odd reason, funnily enough, quickly touch up on this quickly because it's not really that important.
This is our sister Lily Dawa, who she need a lot of hormone to have a voice of a man.
So in the Andrew Tate video that I did, I mentioned that the scientific miracles in the Quran got debunked. And for some odd reason, funnily enough, like as if they thought that it was a slip of the tongue, I'll repeat it again, very carefully. The scientific miracles argument in the Quran got.
What about the errors of the Quran then? As long as it's debunked, that means it's debunked that the sun does not set in murky water, and sperm does not come from the backbone, and women does not have a sperm coming from her chest, and all the garbage your false prophet, he said. Debunked? We know that. And now the Muhammadan, they go after him. How you say that? Will you go? Let us see. Let us see if you dare to call us and prove one of those scientific miracles you claim is it true. Who want to take the stage and prove us wrong? Get me one thing in the Quran. Speak of science is not stupid. Who want to do that? Let us say for the sake of argument you don't agree with Lili Dawa. Don't agree with him. I have a challenge for you. Join me right now. Choose the best scientific miracle on the Quran. Put it for us on the table and let us examine it together. Either it is a fraud or it's true. Who want to join us? Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? debunk that everything was made of water? No problem. That will take 2 seconds from me. According to the Quran, Allah, He made shaitan from fire and angels made of light, according to the hadith. Neither one is made of water. According to the Quran and according to Muhammad, stones are alive. Water does not go in the structures of stones. Isn't it the stones say to Muhammad, Assalamu alaikum, O Messenger of Allah? So, it's not a secret that life is the main reason for life we know it as a human being. But it does not work with the Quran, because the Quran says a lot of stupid things. Isn't it the Quran says that mountains are Muslims, sky is a Muslim, rocks are Muslims, everything is a Muslim? Well, the empty space have no water, have no steam, have no gas in it. It's empty space. If we go in the space, we will find a massive part of it is empty. There's no gas, there's nothing. It's just empty. So according to the Quran, the living things goes from the stones to mountains. Isn't it Allah, He offered the mountains to convert to Islam? Let us see what the mountains they say to Allah. Shall we? We are typing in English. Okay. Lou, it sounds like French. By the way, when I went to France, I was speaking French so easy. My cousin, he's an Arab, he told me, when you go to France, it's so easy. Just say Lou before any Arabic word. So I went, Lou falafel? You understand? He gave me falafel. Lou hummus? Yeah, he gave me hummus. It worked. And then one day I asked for an Arabian food, nobody heard of it. So the guy, he said, Lou, get out of here, you know? I said, what? He said, Lou, get out of here before I do this to you. I said, okay, I'm leaving. So Lou, we offered the trust into the heavens and the earth and the hills, but they shrunk from bearing it. And we're afraid of it. Are they alive or they are dead? And what is the trust? Islam. Allah offer the mountains. The translation, by the way, is wrong. It says hills. This is not hills. It says mountain. What jibal? So we offer Islam into the sky, the earth, the mountains. They refuse. Human being, he trusts Allah, and he was a fool. So what is a life in Islam? If the mountains and the earth and the sky is not a living being, then this story is a joke. Shaitan was created from fire. And human is created from water and mud. Is fire, is water. And the fire, by the way, the one created the Quran, or sorry, created the shaitan, is not a normal fire. It's called narun samum, which means have no flame in it, which means have zero water in it. So everything created from water. And this is, you know, saying everything created from water. We have verses in the Bible speaking about the water too, but we don't have the garbage of Muhammad speaking about every living thing is based on water. Because angels are living things too. And angels, they came to earth even in the form of a man, according to the Quran. Were they made of water or from light? Muhammad, he said, they are made of light. And light is not a water. Allah himself, according to the Quran, is light. So first of all, saying everything is from water is not a miracle or a wise, anyone can say. People, they say every day, well, without water we are dead. But saying everything is created of water, in Islam this is false. For Allah created many things have nothing to do with water, including shaitan and angels, and stones who worship Allah. Do you see what the Quran is saying? Where is the water? And you can change the translation for the one you like. Do we have any Muhammadan? When somebody tried to prove to me his religion by saying how Allah is so smart, he said that Allah created every living thing from water. I mean, everybody knows that every living thing is from water. But it is wrong in Islam. Why? Because every living thing in Islam is not from water. And the Quran says it clearly, every living thing, not some. Not some. So what is supposedly normal to say, it turned to be a big mistake. Because not every living thing is made of water according to Islam. This is a religion? Do we have any Muhammadan? Hey Muslims, every living thing in the earth is made of water? Is that true? And I'm not a scientist to speak about bacteria and etc. But there is many creatures, they don't have water in them. This is why it's impossible to kill them without fire. You see, things who have water involved in their structures, you can kill them by freezing them. The life will die, will be killed. But there's many creatures, because they are not made of water. So freezing them will live, you freeze them, they will live for thousands of years. A living thing which is made of water, because the water will extend, the water, if you put a ball of water in the freezer, what will happen? The water will expand. And that will destroy every tissue in the body of that creature, whatever it is. It cannot be repaired. He cannot come back to life after you put him in a warm area. That's it. The increase of size due to the existence of the water in the body will destroy the tissue, which is the structures and the cells of that thing. But you put the bacterias, and again, I'm not a scientist. I don't want to talk about something I'm not. I cannot claim expert here, but I'm just giving you a simple idea. But in Islam, the mountains is alive. The mountains they speak. The mountains are Muslim. The sky is a Muslim. The genie are Muslim. The angel are Muslims. But none of those, supposedly, according to Islam, as the living things, are made of water. Do we have any Muhammadan? And look, the same verse speak about the water is having a mistake. According to the stupid Quran, here, by the way, the Muslim, they say this verse is about the Big Bang. Why? Well, it says there, the heaven and the earth, they used to be joined together, and we split them. But just to show you how stupid, naive people are. The Muslim, they lie, no problem. They are liars, like their father, Muhammad. But don't you see what it says? Don't the unbelievers see? It's something we see every day. It's not a discovery, scientific discovery. So what the stupid Quran is saying, that there is two bodies. One is the earth and one is the heaven. Allah, He lift up the heaven from the earth. How we can prove that? Read it. Allah, He lift up the heaven and He make it a roof. You see it? If I type the word saqaf alone, which means roof, let us see what we will find. This website is stupid. Chapter 13, verse number 12, number 2, and chapter 79, verse number 28. According to the Quran, Allah, He left the sky without a column that you can see. Read the interpretation. It says, well, there's a columns, but we cannot see. So the other verse saying that Allah, He separated the earth from the heaven by making the heaven a ceiling, and the earth is a floor, and the floor is a flat. Are we following? So the same verse they quote about the water is the same verse prove Islam to be stupid. We are not separate from the sky. We are inside the space of the sky. The earth is not even a dust in the sky. Are we separated? We are not. And remember, the Quran speak, like the Muslim, they try to fool people. They say, do you know that the Quran speak about the atmosphere? In fact, Ali Dawa himself, he said that when he believed in Islam, he's born of a Muslim family anyway. What believe in Islam? But anyway, the reason he believed in Islam because he saw this verse. But this verse saying that Allah protected the sky, not protected the earth. So, according to the stupid Quran, the atmosphere work in the opposite direction. And it's not an atmosphere. If Shaitan, he tried to go out of the zone of the earth, Allah will shoot the Shaitan with a flaming fire. So it's not the earth protected from the space like the atmosphere. It's the opposite. It is the space protected from the earth. So if Shaitan, he tried to go into the sky, as we see here, verily, the heaven, we have set mansions of stars. The translation here is saying mansions is a lie. What it says in Arabic, burujan, that is zodiac. The zodiac, you know zodiac? Am I saying the word correctly, guys? When I say it in English? Like those, those who tell you the fortune teller, your day. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm saying the word correctly in English. But those like you are born in this day, in this month, zodiac, is it correct, or zodiac? I'm not sure. Anyway, don't laugh at my English if I'm saying it wrong. So, what the stupid Quran is saying, that Allah, He created those things. And shaitan, you see the translation all is a lie. And shaitan, he go to those zodiac to steal the information, because there is the fortune tellers, which mean what will happen to you in the future. It is there. So shaitan, he tried to go there to steal information. Look, we just changed to the translation of Yusuf Ali. Do you see what we found? Guys, do you see what you found? It's not just the stars. Islam is based on fiction and stupidity. So shaitan now, he wanna go and he wanna know what will happen to you in the future. What he do? He go to the zodiacal signs so he can read your future, and then he come back and he tell the fortune teller, I will tell you something about me. I can prophesy to you. I can tell you the fortune teller. I'm a fortune teller. Hey guys, let me choose a name here. Let us choose a name of a girl, because guys don't like this question. Who is a girl in the chat? Who is a girl she like me to ask her a question? I will tell you your fortune. Say yes. I want a volunteer. Baleen. Okay, Baleen. So Baleen, okay, I will ask you a question and you will see how I can tell you the future. Fortune teller. Baleen, what is the size of your foot? What is the shoes you wear? What is the size of your shoe? Ten? Okay, I will tell you the future. Baleen, she in the future, when she go to do shopping, she will buy a shoe in the size of 10. How in the world I know that? Amazing. Astonishing. Can you believe it? I just knew what she would do in the future when they're shopping. I'm telling you, I'm the best fortune teller in the fortune teller, you stupid. Muhammad believe in fortune teller. And how fortune teller they tell the information? They send shaitan to steal information and they come back with it. And then Allah, he shoot shaitan in his anus if he tried to spy, but shaitan is still successful to spy at some. Let your Muslim friend get up. Where is his name? Let him put his hand up. We will invite him. I'm telling you, I can tell you, like, you know, I can tell all of you the future. Okay, I will tell you another future. I know I'm gifted, especially with this zodiacal stuff. Very expert, you know. Yeah. This is all kind of a scam and lies. People, they can tell you the future. If those people, they knew the future, they go and buy the lotto. A person who knew the future, the first thing he would do, he go and buy the biggest lotto in the world. He will not beg you for $5 to tell you your future. He will not sit in the street and his ass is cold so he can get some money from the stupid you. When I went to Romania, they told me this woman, she do magic. I said, really? I said, yeah, she's very famous. So I went to get her busted. I said, what she do? She said, like, if a girl, she want to marry a guy or etc., they pay her money and she make like some kind of magic, and then the guy will love the girl and will marry her. So she was in the front of me. I said, this woman? They said, yes. I said, okay. I said, can you translate for her? Because you don't speak English, you know. So I said to her, can you make me love you? and ask you to marry me? They translate. They said, no, no, I can do that. I said, no, no, I want you. Don't marry me. I'm not asking you to marry me. I want you to do magic on me and make me love you. I will pay you how much you want if you can make it happen. I mean, those fool people are educated, people are doctors, people are engineers. They believe this garbage. That there's a woman, she give you a piece of paper, you put it in the drink of the guy. Even I heard in Romania, they you know, some of them, they believe that if a woman, she put her pee, imagine guys, imagine how stupid a human being is. If a woman, she put her pee in the drink of the male will be in love. Why, you are a hyena? Pee? Pee upon him? So you have to be careful when you go to the, you know, mad people, man. You don't know what they put for you in the drink. What if you go to a restaurant and the girl, she like you? You ask for coffee, she go to the bathroom, she pee in it, you come back, you drink the coffee, you are in love. Hey, honey, can you marry me? That fast? I just pee in your drink. Yes, yes. Crazy. Human being is so stupid and so silly. You can't even believe how stupid a human being is. You know, once I was in a vacation, and it was a resort, and they don't speak English. So the day before, there was a guy with his wife, and he pointed his finger at a dish, and he said, "Bonita." I thought this is the name of the dish. I don't speak Spanish, you know. So I learned now, Bonita. So, you know, I went, this was open buffet at that day. So now I want to eat the same dish. And now I know the name. So the waitress, she came to me, and I said to her, Bonita. She laughed. She smiled. She turned her back. She went behind the counter. She speak to her friends. She look at me. They laugh, you know. And I said, hey, where is my, you know, Bonita? She laughed again. You know, I saw her walking again. I asked her, saying Bonita. Then she came back to me, and she have a paper, have a phone number in it. What is this? I look at the... I thought she is translating something for me, like we will bring you the dish 10 minutes, or, you know, it's phone number, just a phone number. Then the guy, he came, I said, you speak English? He said, little. I said, what is my dish? I said, what you order, sir? I said, Bonita. He said, we don't have food. Bonita mean pretty. So it turned to be I was flirting with the waitress without knowing. Bonita. All right. Go ahead, V.
Right, so what is your problem with this? Like, I do not understand.
Do you believe in zodiacal and fortune teller?
It depends. So, if the Quran affirms the stories are true, then yeah. As we can see here, Shaitan is throwing I need to go to the future and then go into the past. I do not find anything illogical with this. As we know, Satan himself is a tricker of trickers.
So
he manipulates everyone. So I do not understand why you are trying to make such an argument, because it is logical. It doesn't actually affect anything, the word of Quran or anything. As we can see here, actually shows us this this that you have presented me, the verse. It actually presents us that Satan loves to manipulate, and he is the best of trickers. So I do not understand why you try to imply this. So you can go on and elaborate furthermore.
Okay, I want you to explain to me how, if Shaitan, he go and he speak to the zodiacals, he can get the information about you. Who is the one who know the future? You or the stars? Or Allah?
No, I am not. And Satan, can go into the future. Yeah, he can go into the future and tell the, you know.
What do you mean he can go to the future?
He can tell them.
He go to
so
the
furthermore,
zodiacal.
it proves.
He go to the zodiacal signs to get the information. What is there, and what is information is there.
So identity is the information about us.
So Allah. Are you saying that Allah? So are you saying to me that Allah, he placed all the information, his data center in the zodiacal, and Shaitan, he go there to spy at the data center of Allah?
We do not know if the information are there, but as we know, Satan tries to spy, as you stated. I don't know. Actually, I'm a new revert. Alhamdulillah. So, what I'm actually trying to tell you, I want you to bring me a tough sphere. I want to analyze this furthermore, so we can get to a mutual agreement.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm a 1 week revert. I'm still studying and doing so. So I want you to
What
not lie
what
on our
what what
behalf and
revert
show
mean?
me a
What
tough sphere.
revert? A person who convert to Islam, he became a pervert, not revert. What revert?
A pervert. All right. So let's discuss about this too. All right. How am I a pervert? Tell me.
Because you follow a person who is a pervert. Do you like to have sex with the children?
Me?
Yeah.
Let us say we lived in Sharia, right?
This is not a question. I'm asking you. Do you like to have sex with the children?
You are applying a fallacy right now.
What? I'm
You are
asking you a
applying a
question.
fallacy right now.
Do
You
you
are doing
like to have
presentism.
either you
You are
say yes
doing
or you say
presentism.
no?
You
What?
cannot apply laws that are current to the previous ones. You cannot do that.
What
So
law?
if we did live
Isn't
under
it? Isn't
Sharia,
it? Didn't
live
you
under
just
Sharia,
say?
total
Didn't
Sharia,
you just say you revert, which means you went back to the truth? So
yeah,
you revert. So
because
you are
we
going back.
affirm.
Okay, now you are going back to the way of Islam. The way of Islam,
No,
you can
no,
have
no,
sex
no,
with the
no. You
children.
misunderstood me. Nice to study Islam so much. You should have known that we affirm that Islam, every baby is born Muslim. So you should have known that. It is not a literal meaning when I said I
Every
reverted.
baby is born Muslim. So how you say you
Yeah.
revert?
How am I revert? So everyone is born Muslim, and
Okay.
furthermore, we are corrupted by our parents and become kafirs. We are
All right.
going on the
I will
kufr.
go with you. Your prophet supposedly he said that every child is born as a Muslim, then his parents they make him a Jew or a Christian. Is that correct?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So Muhammad, his family are pagans, Arab.
I did.
Are they the one who made Muhammad a pervert?
No. Why? Because he never fell under such thing. He never worshipped any pagan deity. He remained preserved by Allah and he
Well,
remained
hold
pure
on.
monotheism.
Let us see if this is true or not. You never heard that Muhammad he received satanic verses and he bowed down to Allah daughter, the three daughters of Allah?
Satanic verses. All right, show me the hadith then.
If we go to the chapter, this is not hadith. This is the chapter of An-Najm. When Muhammad was reciting the chapter of An-Najm, he recited the three daughters of Allah, their intercession is a must. And this is why the Quran says that Allah will delete from the Quran whatever shaitan he throw on his mouth. This is chapter 22, verse number 52.
Never did we send the messenger of the Prophet before thee, but when he framed a desire set and true, vanity into his desire, but Allah will cancel anything in vain that Satan throws in, and Allah will confirm and establish his sign, for Allah is full of knowledge and wisdom. So, what do you see wrong with this?
What's wrong with this? You said a second ago, Muhammad, he never worshipped the pagan gods. The Quran says, Muhammad, he worshipped the three daughters of Allah, and he said things encouraging people to ask the daughters of Allah to intercede for them and to worship the daughter of Allah with Allah.
As we can see here, stated, I do not know any tafsirs. Satan threw some vanity
To who?
into his desire.
To
He
who?
tried to tempt him, but Allah will cancel anything vain that Satan throws in. So Allah cancels any temptation that furthermore could come upon the Prophet.
Temptation?
Yeah, temptation to do so.
No, it says throw in his mouth.
Vanity.
Yeah, his recitation. You are reading translation.
Yeah, he is
says,
trying to do so.
What
But
he
as we
recites,
know,
okay,
the
what is the
Quran cannot be.
recitation? What is the recitation? Is from Shaitan, Muhammad, he said.
No. So Satan himself, yeah,
Okay, yeah.
he's trying to corrupt the Prophet.
Really?
And Allah cancels anything that furthermore can be cast upon the Prophet
Okay,
himself.
I will go with you. So now Shaitan, he tried to corrupt the Prophet. If he did not, was he successful to corrupt the Prophet or not?
No.
Okay, so how Allah will cancel it if he is not successful anyway?
We can apply this to actually Christianity. This is
Really?
logical. We have free will. It's a testing.
First of all, you don't have a free will. We will go for that. But first, let's finish
Oh,
here.
I don't have a free will.
No,
So
you
the
don't.
free Abrahamic religions don't have a free will.
No, you don't.
That's a
And you are
hypocrisy
not
to
Abraham.
say.
And you are not Abrahamic. You don't have a free will.
Oh, so I
You
do
just
not
said to
follow
me,
Abraham.
just to show you how stupid you are, you just said to me, every child is born as a child. And you said to me, as a Muslim, and you said to me, we have a free will?
I did have a free will.
No, you don't.
We are created.
If every child,
you are
if
now
every
saying,
child is born as a Muslim, how you say you have a free will? Why you are forcing child to born as a Muslim if you have a free will?
right? Can I speak now?
Are
So
you born? Are you born with a free will or you are not?
I am born with free will. It's
So
like
how you are
stating,
born as a
oh,
Muslim?
but I didn't
How
want
you
to be
are born as a
created by
Muslim?
Allah.
Okay, hold on. You mentioned to me something. You said to me, let us see the interpretation of the verses. Correct?
Yeah, sure. But actually, wait, before going furthermore, I want you to tell this so you can hear my argument too. So what you are trying to do is hypocritical because it's like stating, oh, but did I tell Allah, did I confirm to be human, to be born into this world? So if I ask you this, did you ask God to be born? What will you say?
Well, you are being stupid again because
Oh, wait,
yes,
why are you doing ad hominem? That's a fallacy.
God have
Wait,
nothing to
that's a
do.
fallacy.
You are being
Are you
stupid
debating?
because God
Are you
have nothing to
debating
do.
now?
Shut
If
up.
you are debating,
God
you need
have
to do.
nothing to do with my birth because my dad had
You are
sex.
doing a fallacy
Shut
right
up.
now.
Hold on.
You are doing
No,
a
no, no, no,
fallacy.
no, 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 no. Listen.
What do you mean no? You did ad hominem, bro.
No. You see, just to show you are ignorant even about your religion. The Quran says that the only ones Allah He created, it was Adam and Eve, and then after that, everything
Why
is
are we
created.
changing topics, bro?
Shut up, hold on, let me show you. You see, you're talking to Christian Prince, people will laugh at you in a second. So listen, according to the Quran, okay, let's see who's going to laugh. جعلناه نسبا وصهرا. According to the Quran, every human being after Adam is created from sex. Yes or no?
Yeah, you affirm that also.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Descended from Adam and
Yes
Eve.
or no? Yes or no?
Yes, you also affirm that. So why are you trying
Yes
to
or
go
no?
against that?
Is it true that the Quran says, yeah, is it Allah?
Yes, you also
According to the
affirm that. So
Quran.
why are you trying to imply this argument that is not logical at all? And also you are trying to dodge my argument by
Thank
implying
you,
ad
thank you,
hominem. You are doing
thank
a
you, thank you,
fallacy.
thank you,
By
thank you.
doing a fallacy, so you are not addressing my argument, rather you are trying to insult me. So what are you trying to do? Are you debating or are you trying to spread Christian lies? Because I was Christian all my life, so what are you trying to do, man? So stop arguing. I'm telling you right now, you are doing a hypocritical thing by
Hold on,
not letting me
hold on.
speak. And when I tell you that every human is born as a Muslim, they have a choice by doing so. By before I ask you this hypocritical question once again, I use the same logic to tell you this, and guess what? You start insulting me and change the topic. This is not debating, bro. You are committing fallacies over and over again.
Are you done?
So please address my
I'm not going
question.
to show you. You see, I'm not showing you what is in the screen because people will laugh at you in a second. Here we go. This is your Quran saying that every creature, shut up.
So now we are changing topics. I want you,
your Quran says
define
everyone
debating.
after Adam is established from relationship of sex.
When you are losing, you are trying to do this. Listen to me. I want you to define debating now.
I'm showing you Quran.
Define debating. What is debating?
I'm showing you Quran. Answer. Is it your God who's saying?
Whoa. I will answer before, but
Adam, shut up.
Disrespectful. Do you have any manners?
First, you lied. You lied.
Did your mom and dad raise you?
You said you are a
Did your
revert.
mom
Okay,
and
hold
dad
on.
raise you?
You said you used to be not a Muslim. I want you to tell me now anything from the Bible of Vladimir.
All right, now I want you to define
tell me
tell
me any verse from the Bible of Vladimir.
It was my turn to ask you a question.
Tell me
Why are
anything.
they
Hold on.
debating the
Tell me
topic, bro?
anything from the Bible of Vladimir right now.
Show you what of the Bible?
You see? Show me any verse from the Bible of Vladimir.
Bible of Vladimir, bro, are you hypocritical?
But show me verse.
Show you verse of what?
From the Bible of Vladimir.
I want you to debate with me. We have a formal
discussion.
So I want you to define debating for me. You are literally running from me.
If you used to be a Christian for a second, you will know there is no such a book. But you are a fraud like your prophet, a liar.
I am a fraud? Bro,
yes.
You are literally running from
any
me.
Christian,
you are
know
running
there
from
is
me. You
no
are
such a book.
Coffee, bro.
Vladimir Putin, now he have a Bible, you idiot. So now, read for me, I'm showing you, according to your Quran, Everyone after Adam is not a creation of Allah. It is from water, which means from sex. Read it.
It is my turn to speak. All right. So now I want you to go back and tell me what is
Okay, now
debating.
we go back. As long you want now to go
No,
back.
no, no.
So
You
now hold on.
deviated the
So
topic,
let us
bro.
go. Let us go.
You
No, no, we are
deviated the
not changing the topic.
topic.
You're a prophet. Receive satanic verses. Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
Did
Let us
not.
go to Ibn Kathir in front of everybody. If Ibn Kathir
Right.
says so,
Now,
if
wait.
Ibn
Before we
Kathir
go
says
on
so,
to
hold
proceed,
on. If
before
Ibn
we go on to
Kathir,
proceed, topics,
liar,
because
liar, Abdul. If Ibn Kathir says so, are you going to call Ibn Kathir a liar?
so
Are
now
you?
you are muting and unmuting me. Bro, you are literally
Nobody
running
is muting
so
you.
bad from me. You are
You
literally
said, let
running
us
so
go
bad.
to the tafsir. You said that. Everybody heard you.
All right, but
Okay.
before we proceed
So
to do
now,
so,
no,
I
no,
want you
no.
to ask
Let
my
us
question.
see.
I want you
You
to define
said,
debating. I want you to explain and concede on why you appealed to do such a to do such a fallacy, to do ad hominem.
well,
So I
Abdul,
want you to
Abdul, I
define
am
debating
giving you
now and
opportunity.
ask the
You
question.
see, you are a
No,
talk,
I want you to answer the question
you are
now.
a talking machine like a grandmother, but you have nothing to say. You are, in order to prove me doing fallacy, you have to prove it. I'm giving you a chance. Here we go. This is Ibn Kathir. Ibn Kathir says that your prophet
This is
received
not
satanic.
debating.
Shut up. Your Ibn Kathir
This
saying
is not
he received
debating.
satanic verses and he
No, I
recite and he
actually have a
worshipped
question.
the three daughters of Allah. Yes or no? Did your prophet worship the three daughters of Allah? You said no.
No.
Well, this is Ibn Kathir. Read for me what is in the screen.
Yes, and
He,
before I say
when
that,
he
what did, wait,
mentioned,
wait, wait. So before we go on to proceed, what did I say until now? What did I ask you to do?
you asked me to read tafsir. It's you who said that.
No, 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 no. Wait, wait, why are you running? I said to you, what
listen,
did I
listen,
say?
listen. So
No, no, no. I
so
said to
did your
you to
prophet? So
answer
did your
me a
prophet
question and
worship?
define what is
So
debating and
did your
define what is
prophet?
ad
Did
hominem.
your
You
prophet?
claim to be a huge debater, which
So did your prophet worship the daughters of Allah? Yes or no?
so, do you know what is debating? Yes or no? I
I don't know what
answer first.
debate.
No, no, no.
This is
I
not. I
asked you
don't care if
first.
I
It is
know debate.
politely
No,
to
I
answer
want you
me
to tell me.
when this
Did
when
your
engaging to
prophet? Did
when it,
your prophet worship the daughters of Allah? Yes or no?
can you answer a question? Yes or no? Can
You
you
said
define
that your
debating?
prophet
Yes
he
or
was
no?
Abrahamic and he never worshiped any pagan god. Your prophet always
No,
worshiped pagan god. His name is Allah, and he have three
no.
daughters.
Wait. So actually, if you want to derivate the topic, want to have a formal discussion regarding the text source, which is the
So are you going to answer me why Ibn Kathir saying
oh, so
why
another ad
Ibn Kathir
hominem right
saying
here.
here we go, listen here, everybody is laughing at you because
No, no, no. Everyone is laughing at you
I
for
am
running
showing
from
the
me.
proof. I am showing the proof.
Yeah, show me the proof. Yeah, come
Even
on,
the
come on.
idols worshippers, they bow down with him and they worship with him. Who?
Bro,
The three
shaitan,
daughters of
destroyer, bro.
Allah.
A'udhu billah, this
The
guy.
three daughters of Allah. So what they throw, what the shaitan he throw in his mouth? He throw satanic verses. What the satanic verses saying? Worship the daughters of
He
Allah.
said
And
vanity and
not only
Allah.
that, not only that, Muhammad he bowed down to the daughters of Allah and he worshipped them. True or false?
So you are muting me whenever I speak to not
I
prove
am not
my
muting you. You are
point.
talking, everybody can hear you. You are lying again about the muting. You keep saying you are muting me. You are not.
No, wallahi,
You
wallahi,
wallahi.
someone
You
muted me.
lie about
No, no, no,
converting to Islam. Read, here we
no,
go.
stop lying to me.
This
Stop
is
lying.
your prophet saying. Here we go. Let me show you what your prophet said. And this is Ibn Kathir. He said that, hold on, shut up. Here we go. Your prophet, he said, those are the three daughters of Allah. Their intercession is a must. And
Wait,
then,
let me read.
yeah, here we go. Read
What
it. Here we
you
go.
mean?
Read it.
The messenger of God, may God bless him and grant him peace, recited Al-Nam in Mecca, and when he reached this place, have you seen Al-Lat and Al-Azza, and Manat, the other third he said, then Satan uttered on his tongue, those are the lofty cranes.
So what
Indeed,
is wrong
their
with?
intercession is hoped
He
for.
said then
They said,
Satan
he
uttered
did
on
not
his
mention
tongue
our God's well
those
before
are
today.
lofty cranes. I did their intercession he's hoped for. They say he did not mention our gods well before today, so they prostrated and prostrated.
Yeah.
What are you trying to imply, man? What
He
did the
just
surah
said,
imply
you're a
before?
prophet. He
The
just said,
surah
potato,
imply before
you're
that
a
Satan
prophet.
tries to
Muslim
corrupt the
Abdul
prophet,
from
but he
Somalia.
fails because Allah
Listen,
intervenes.
Abdul from Nigeria. Listen, he just said that Allah prophet, he said you should worship the daughter of Allah and ask them for intercession. And then he bowed down to them, and that even
Where
the
did he
pagan
say that?
Arab,
Come on,
the
show me,
pagan
bro.
Arab,
Show
they
me
said,
literary
the
statement.
pagan Arab, they said, he never mentioned our gods in a good way as today, and they bow down with him, and he bowed down with them. Worshipping what? The three daughters of Allah.
So you are telling me that Muhammad, you are telling me that when you're referring to him is not he, him, it's they, so they prostrated.
No,
What are we doing?
idiot, he. This is Google
Well, then
translation.
why does he say so they prostrated and they prostrated?
And he prostrated. The end and he,
Oh,
they
but
and
wait,
he.
the translation say they
Yeah,
prostrated.
yeah, the
Why?
translation. Here we go. Do you know Arabic? Here we go. Let me show you. Do you know Arabic? Get me busted.
No, I do not know Arabic. No, I do
So
not.
you are stupid. You do not know what it says. How you pray to your God in Arabic
No,
then?
because I'm a new revert and
No,
I'm
you are a
cooking you when
pervert.
I'm
You
a
never
revert.
revert. I just asked you about the Bible of Vladimir. You could not say to me, I never heard of such a thing.
Bible of
Because you're a
Vladimir.
liar. Because you're a liar. There is no
And I'm
such a
going
book.
to ask
A
you
true
this
Christian, a true Christian, he will know in a second that this is a big joke. What the Bible is of Vladimir.
Yes,
I
that's
was
why
going
I
to say to you
laughed.
the Bible of Trump. You see,
What
Abdul,
is the
you
Bible
see
of
how we can
Vladimir?
get you busted? So now, in the front of you, it says that the prophet, he bowed down and they bowed down. He bowed
Bro,
down and
translate
they
again.
bowed down.
It
Here we
says
go.
they prostrated.
So he prostrated and they read it,
So he
Here we go.
prostrated and they prostrated.
How is it he now? How is it he now? And before he's they. Now, he
Yeah, because
and they.
if
So
you
it
if you
is literally a
highlight the text,
mistranslation
listen,
again.
Abdul,
Look.
I don't
He
know.
and then they.
Okay, hold
This
on.
little liar,
Let us
bro.
do this. Can you invite a Muslim who speak Arabic so he can retranslate for you?
No, I do not know anyone.
Why you don't know anyone? How you convert to Islam? Somebody have sex with you?
By studying, logically, by studying.
By studying, but you do not know that your prophet, and I'm showing you Ibn Kathir. It says here clearly that your
Show me
prophet
what?
received
You
certain
first of
verses.
all, you dodge three of my points, and I'm going to ask you this. It's a yes or no question. Is the longer ending of Mark reliable?
Is what?
Is the longer ending of Mark reliable into the Bible?
The longer ending of Mark. Oh, let me show you from the Quran. Ending of
What
Mark.
is this guy, bro?
This is your stupid Quran. This is
I
your
told
stupid
you a yes
Quran.
or no
Oh,
question. I'm going to do the same thing as you
You are
did.
trying to change the
Yes or no?
topic. You are trying to change
Yes
the
or no?
topic because
Oh, I'm
we
changing
got
the
you
topic.
busted. We got you
No,
busted.
wait. So you are
Okay.
calling me a hypocritical
I,
for
I want you to
copying you?
confirm to me: is the Bible with us? Is it a true book or it's false book?
The Bible absolutely corrupt. Come on,
Okay,
go
thank
and
you very
try
much.
to use the
That mean
try to use that argument. Come on, I
the
want you.
Quran the Quran is a lie. It's a false because the Quran confirmed the book with us, and this is
Oh
600 years
wait,
after Jesus. Read
he's
it.
a writer
Read it.
recycler.
Read
Let me
it.
read for
No,
you.
read it. Read it. Read it.
And when there comes to them a book from Allah confirming what is with them, although of all they pray for victory for those against those without faith. When there comes to them that which they should have recognized, they refuse to believe in it because Allah.
Okay.
Yeah. Huh? What about it?
Which book book is confirming our book?
How do you know so?
It says there.
Book from Allah. Book from Allah.
You
That is
stupid.
what it
Yes,
says.
a book came from Allah confirming what is with us.
It is with us. It's stating for us Muslims. If you can show
No,
me a
you don't have
tafsir which
you see,
mention
Abdul,
al-Kitab,
this
I
is
will be
about the
gladly to
Bible. This is about the Bible.
elaborate.
Abdul, listen. This is about the Bible. When a book came to them confirming what is with them. Isn't this about the Bible?
I do not know, so bring me a tafsir.
You do not
And we will
know? Why you
analyze the
do not
tafsir.
know? Mommy did not tell you. How old are you?
Oh, so now you are doing another ad hominem. Oh, so
Okay, read it.
you want to go back? You want to go back and
I changed the
ask you
Muslim
the question
translation
again,
for
and
you.
ask you
Read
to
it.
define depending and ask you to define ad hominem?
You said I don't know. Now I changed the translator. This is a Muslim translator.
Oh.
It says what?
Oh, a book, this Quran. Do you see? Do you see now? Do you see that you just contradicted yourself?
Are you a gay? You speak like a gay. Look at you.
Oh, I speak like a gay. I'm speaking like a gay.
From
You speak
Allah
like a.
confirming what is with them, between two
I'm
brackets, the
actually
Torah
mocking you
and
by
the
saying that. So you
Gospels.
call yourself a gay, by the
Get
way.
out of here.
So, and when they.
You are just a faggot. Get out of here. You don't even speak like a man. I don't argue with liars. There's no point. You see? You see? It says the book, the Quran. So you stupid Abdul, you are going around, and isn't it the Bible is the book of Allah anyway? So you are telling me that we put a finger in the anus of your God and we change his book and he could not fix it? This is what you are saying to me. That your stupid God is a homo and everyone can play with his anus and we can change his book and he cannot fix it. He cannot even keep it protected. Homo God. Anyone can corrupt his book. If Allah is the one who sent the Torah and Allah could not protect the Torah, and Allah sent the Injil, and Allah could not protect the Injil, and Allah sent 124,000 messengers and could not protect any book of them, except the Quran, brother. And then we find that the Quran, according to the Hadith, is massively corrupt. Sorry, guys, I have to use the language with him because this guy is an idiot. So now this is not the Gospel, and this is not the Torah. And, you know, how can you explain to me, Mark? Well, tell your prophet. Your prophet confirmed our books 600 years after Jesus, never changed. Confirm what is with them. What is with them? And this is all over the Quran. And when I show you that your prophet, he worshipped the three daughters of Allah, we are showing you Ibn Kathir. This is your book. I can show you Al-Tabari. I can show you Al-Qurtubi. I can show you Al-Baghawi. I can show you every scumbag Islamic scholar. All of them, they say, yes, he received satanic verses. And yes, he worshipped the three daughters of Allah. And not to forget to mention that Allah himself is a pagan god. Black stone kisser. One and only prophet. Go ahead.
So you don't know the difference between the Bible and the Gospel? I'm not confirming the Gospel, not the Bible. Don't run now.
He sent his brother from Senegal. This guy is from
Don't
Senegal.
run.
Listen,
Are you going to run again?
read for me the verse. I will give you the chance. I will give you the chance to help your brother.
Okay.
Read for me the verse.
Okay.
Allah, he confirmed the book is with us. Which book?
Let me read it.
Read it.
And when there came them a book from Allah confirming what is with them.
Just get out of here. Are you going to sing for me? And when there come to them a book from Allah. I mean, you are just a scumbag, stupid idiot. Are you a man? Is he in your lap, the guy who is sitting next to you? Be honest, isn't he in your lap? And both of you are doing boom boom? What is this? Is that how you read your book? And when there come to them a book from this guy, he said the F word to Muhammad, by the way. He wanted to tell me the story, how it happened. So he said, like the father, he said to his son, and he mean the son Muhammad. What the F with you? You are the... and so ultimate part, he sent me a guy from Senegal, and you can tell both of them, they speak the same accent. And he converted to Islam, brother. Yeah. And we Muslims believe in a free will. Seriously. Are you sure? Oh boy. Yeah. You know, when a Muslim, he says that the Bible is corrupt, he's talking about the Bible of Allah. We have to agree with him. They have a God who is a sissy, Anyone can spank him. He's a sissy. You change his book. You change his prophet. You know, when Muhammad he went to Al-Taif, they beat the hell of him. Muhammad he stayed out of the Mecca for 1 month. For what reason? Until he recovered from the bruises, and yet could not return. So he sent a message to Aisha, says, I will be back, but I cannot. I don't want people to see what happened. And he told the Muslims who was with him, don't tell anybody. And you know, as usual, the Muslims, they don't tell anybody. They wrote it in the Hadith. I mean, do you see the stupid Muhammadans? Their prophet told them, don't tell anyone that they beat the hell of me. They throw their shoes at him. Not only they beat him. In a Taif, they made 2 lines of people. When he was leaving, everybody throw rocks, shoes, beating them with the sticks. Muhammad told them, don't tell anybody. And then they went and they wrote it in the Hadith. This is why those kids from Senegal, they don't want to accept the Hadith, because the Hadith shows that Muhammad is a fraud. Do we have any serious Abdul? So yes, your prophet is a pagan, and your prophet, he recited falsehood. What is the falsehood? He worshipped the 3 daughters of Allah. And by the way, you will notice that Ibn Kathir in English is not the same as Ibn Kathir in Arabic. If we read here, where the story, where it says, what we see in Arabic, where it says that he mentioned the 3 daughters of Allah, and he bowed down for them. I don't see it. This is the English page. Did I miss it? I don't see it. But this is the official government website of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. This is Ibn Kathir. We can switch to Al-Tabari. It's the same. We can switch to Al-Baghawi. It's the same. We can switch to Al-Qurtubi. It's the same. All of them, they recite for us that their false prophet, he worshipped the 3 daughters of Allah. And the funny, Muhammad, he claimed that Shaitan, he come to him in the image of Jibreel. Shaitan, he come to Muhammad in the image of Jibreel, which means Shaitan, he can come in the image of anyone he choose. So now, as long as Shaitan, he was able to come in the image of Jibreel, maybe all the Quran was from Shaitan. If Muhammad himself could not recognize the real Shaitan from the real angel, how we can recognize in the future? How we know that even this verse itself is not from Shaitan? Like, okay, I'm going to cancel it. Because now people, they notice that this is too much. And the funny is that according to the story, this Shaitan, whose name is Al-Abyad, when he came to Muhammad in the image of Jibreel, Muhammad described the image of Jibreel as an angel with 600 wings. And he is mighty, and he is sitting on a throne. If Allah, he cursed Shaitan, and he stripped him from his power, He can only deceive, but he don't have the power of angels. How he was able to be an angel? And that would lead us to ask the following question. Either Allah, Muslim believe in destiny, either Allah, he did give the shaitan the ability to deceive Muhammad, and that means Allah is the shaitan. Or shaitan, he is able without Allah, that means Allah does not exist. However, if we go in the Quran, we will find that the one who sent this shaitan to deceive Muhammad is Allah. You will notice one thing, that the Muslims, when you speak to them, they try to speak over you. They try to change the topic. They never want to read. They don't want to answer. They just, let us talk about Mark. The long ending of Mark. What is that? But look, Allah in the Quran, he said that Allah devoted specific shaitans from the human being and from the jinn to be the enemies of the Prophet. Who is the one who appointed them? Allah. So now, let us connect the dots. Shaitan, he came to Muhammad, he deceived Muhammad, he gave him satanic verses. This is the act of Shaitan, or this is the act of Allah? It is the act of Allah. And the verse in front of you. Do you see it? Who is the one who sent this shaitan to deceive Muhammad? Allah. So how Allah will delete what Allah sent? Allah sent shaitan, Allah told shaitan, Allah commanded shaitan to do what he should do. Is shaitan, according to the Quran, is against Allah? No. Shaitan is a Muslim. Do we have any Muslim from Senegal? I noticed that all Muslims from Senegal, they have a gun machine of talking. And the purpose is to dodge the topic and not to talk about it. We show them what Ibn Kathir is saying. We show them what... the guy himself, he said to me, see the tafsir. You don't want to read tafsir. Why the Muslim scholars and the hadith and the Muslims, who they are willing to kill you for the sake of their filthy prophet, they will write a story like this, unless it's true. Remember, the Muslims are not writing a story to put Muhammad down. No, they are glorifying him. For them, this is not a bad thing. Shaitan, he throw it. Okay, Allah will take it. And Shaitan, he come in the image of Jibreel, which another drama, proving Islam, all of it to be a fallacy. For now, how Muhammad here can recognize who is Jibreel, who is not. The Quran says, who can make Quran like this? Okay. Here we go, Muhammad receiving Quran from Shaitan. He could not recognize if this is from Allah or from Shaitan. Which means Shaitan, he can make even Quran better than Allah. Right? Look what it says here. And this is Tafsir Al-Kabir of Al-Razi. We can show you any tafsir you want. The story is hilarious.
The commentators mentioned about the reason for the revelation of this verse, that when the messenger, may God bless him and grant him peace, saw his people turning away from him, and what he saw as their distance from what he had brought to them was difficult for him. He wished in himself that something from God would bring them closer to his people, and that was because of his concern for their faith. So one day he Saturday in he was a club from the Quraysh club with many people, and he wanted nothing to come to him from God on the day that would alienate him. He wished for that, so God Almighty revealed the Shura and the star when it descends in Nam. 1. So the messenger of God, may God bless him and grant him peace, recited it until he reached his saying, have you seen Alat, Al-Azza, and Manat the third? The other Al-Nam. 19. Satan said on his tongue, those are the cranes from which intercession is the most high, hoping for. When the Quraysh heard that, they rejoiced, and the messenger of God, may God bless him and grant him peace, proceeded to recite it. He recited the entire Shura, and he prostrated, and the Muslims prostrated for his prostration, and all
the pagans. You see it? The pagans and the Muslims worship now Allah, the pagan god, and his 3 daughters. And you know, when somebody says shaitan, he throw in his mouth. I mean, are you kidding me? Muhammad, he said, worshipping the 3 daughters of Allah, and he named them one by one, and he did not notice what he just said. Who in the world would believe such a story? He knew. And now after he did what he did, many decide to leave Islam. Muhammad is a hypocrite. He go with those Arab. He worship the daughters of Allah. He sit with the Muslims. He said, we do not worship the daughter of Allah. And then Muhammad, he claimed that an angel, shaitan, who his name is Al-Abyad, he came to him and he said to him what he said. And how he said that to him? He came to him in the image of Gabriel or Jibreel. Let us show you the story about Al-Abyad. And then while after that, Jibreel, he came to Muhammad, he said to him, Abdul, I did not tell you this. Which means Muhammad did not even notice. From Ibn Abbas, he said,
Ibn Abbas, may God be pleased with them both, in the narration of Atta, a devil called the White One came to him in the form of Gabriel, peace be upon him, and gave him this word, so he recited it. When the polytheists heard that, they were impressed, so Gabriel, peace be upon him, came and looked at him and he recited it. When he reached that word, Gabriel, peace be upon him, said, I am what I am. I have brought you this. The messenger of God, may God bless him and grant him peace, said, he came to me to come in your image and put it on my tongue.
You know, first of all, if the shaitan, he come in the image of Jibreel, how he put it in your tongue? What does that mean? You see his stupidity? The Muhammadan, they are in denial. The Quran confirmed that Muhammad received satanic verses. The Quran confirmed that Allah will take it off, which means he was successful, because you know, you want to take off something that's not there. And the Quran did not tell us which verses Allah will take. And now how we can trust that Allah really is talking? If shaitan, he can come in the image of Gabriel once, he can come all the time. Any Muhammadan? Any Muhammadan want to tell us some verses from the Bible of Vladimir? Yeah, he's a revert, yeah. Bunch of liars, cowards. Senegali boy. I like the Bible of Vladimir. Do you debunk Judaism? Are you stupid? Why want to debunk Judaism? We approve Judaism. You're an idiot. People, they say stupid things. Isn't it our book is the Old Testament? Isn't it the God of the Jews is our God? Debunk Judaism? If you are saying debunk the rabbis, denying Jesus, well, I do not need to do that because the rabbis themselves, in their filthy tradition books, they admit that Jesus, he did miracles no one was able to do. By what? He went to Egypt and he learned how to do magic. And that alone is enough to prove that Jesus, he is the Messiah. Any Jewish rabbi, if he have little intelligence, he should know that magic is not true. The Old Testament speak about Moses, his magic overcome their magic, because those people, they think that what Moses did is a magic, but in fact it's not, it's a miracle. So the stupid rabbis, they are still living in their fictions days. They think, believe, they still believe in magic. So when Jesus, he made the blind see, this is magic? It's a trick? There's no trick in the world can make a blind see. When Jesus, he resurrect people from death, and they agree with that, was that magic? There's no magic can bring anyone from death. What magic? Who is holding you to go to Egypt yourself, rabbis, and learn how to do magic like Jesus? Let's see. Do we have any Abdul? Yeah, we have the same God of the Jews. Who is the God of the Jews? The Messiah. Who is the God of the Jews? The Messiah. When Jesus said to the rabbis, to who? To the rabbis. He said to them, who is the Christ? They said he is a son of David. Jesus said to them, if he is the son of David, then how David called him God, worshiping him in spirit? Let me open the verses for you. So the Old Testament confirmed that Jesus is God. And David worshiped Jesus before even Jesus was born of Mary. And we have hundreds of prophecies about Jesus in the Old Testament. In fact, most of the Jews already, they are Christians. In fact, all the disciples of Jesus, they are Jews. So the Jews, they worship the true God, God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. Anyway. Do we have any Abdul? You know, if you read the Talmud, you will see how stupid it is. Talmud is the same as the Quran, full of stupid stories and garbage. This is why the Jews these days they don't care for the Talmud. It's a joke. Fictions, magic, garbage, sex. The Talmud is no different from the books of Muhammad. In fact, Muhammad, he copied tons of his stories from the Talmud, not from the Bible. Any Muhammadan? Any Muhammadan like to share with us something from the book of Vladimir Putin? Huh? He's a revert. That's a good one. Yeah. Any Muhammadan, he's a revert? Pervert? Who is a Muhammadan? He liked to have sex with babies, like Muhammad. Is it possible to speak off stream? What for? You cannot show your face? Nobody is asking you to show your face. In fact, in Discord, nobody can see your face. It's just a microphone. Any Abdul? All of them, they are potatoes. And the best argument is to avoid the argument, to avoid reading, to deny their books, and to speak over you. And change topic. Islamic Raven from Senegal? Okay.
You can run now.
You mentioned that your name is Islamic Raven. What Islam says about Raven?
I said, let's go to your thing. What is the Quran confirming?
What Islam says? What Islam says about Raven? You call yourself Raven.
I said, the topic is what is Quran confirming?
You claim that you have knowledge. You claim to. Your name is Islamic Raven. Don't you know, you stupid, that according to Islam, Raven is evil and is shaitan. You're a donkey. How you can be Islamic? How you can be Islamic and you are Raven?
Yes, the raven is the one that teaches the son of Adam how to bury.
Okay, Abdul. So listen. You know, if I will
Let's
allow
go to your topic.
if I will let you talk, do you promise me not to speak over me and speak loud and change topic?
Of course, I promise you. See,
are you sure? All the time you say of course, but the second we start, you don't let me talk.
Okay.
All right.
Let's set up time. You're gonna speak and let me speak, right?
All right, but we're not started, so let's have fun. As long as you said of course, you will keep your promise.
Yes.
All right. Do you swear by Allah? Do you swear by Allah you will keep your promise?
Inshallah Rabbi, I keep my promise.
I did not ask you to say inshallah. I said, do you swear by Allah that you will keep your promise?
Inshallah Rabbi, as long as you keep your promise, I will keep my promise.
I never heard of a Muslim saying such a language. Inshallah of what?
Inshallah my Rabbi.
What inshallah my Rabb? I never heard an Arab person saying inshallah my Rabb. What is that?
I said inshallah I will keep my promise.
Are you using Google? So
Google.
Why you don't say I swear by Allah I will not interrupt you?
Wallah, I will not interrupt you if you don't interrupt me.
Okay. So can we make like 1 minute for you, 1 minute for me?
You can take 3. Just give me 1. Take 3. That's
so
fine.
No, I will not take a 3. But in the same time, you promise you will not change topic?
I will not. if you don't change topic. The topic
right.
is the Quran is confirming what?
Okay, hold on. So now, I want you to tell everybody that, I'm not going to change topic. We mentioned the satanic verses. When Muhammad, he said that he received satanic verses, what the verses Muhammad he received and Allah will take? Go ahead.
See, you just changed topic. When I got here, you.
No, we did not. Your brother from Senegal. Your brother from Senegal. You see?
Now you carry me up.
This is the topic.
You have me reading a verse saying that the Quran is confirming the Torah and the Injil.
We can go there, no problem, after this one. So now, Allah will delete
No, you changing topic.
You promised not to interrupt me, and you promised not to change topic. You promised not to change topic. You swear even by your Allah. So now,
go ahead.
Okay,
Go
so now what the verses Allah will take from the Quran? Go ahead.
What is that?
What verses Allah will take from the Quran?
What do you mean, what verses? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
It says here, Allah will take verses, he will delete verses from the Quran, which shaitan he throw into Muhammad. What is the verses Allah will take from the Quran? Name them for me.
Allah is not taking verses from the Quran. Allah said we never, you have changed the thing again, the verse again. Now you're in 2252. You're confusing two verses. Are you talking about abrogating, or are you talking about Satan trying to interfere with the message?
I'm trying not to interrupt you. So are you going to answer?
That's two different topics, though.
No,
that's two different topics.
No, I did not. The verse in front of you.
If you're talking about abrogation, are you talking about satanic?
Listen, the question is so simple. Shaitan, he throw satanic verses in the mouth of Muhammad. What are they? So Allah, he will take them.
أمنيات وما أرسلنا من قبلك من رسول ولا نبي إلا إذا تمنى حلق الشيطان في أمنيته. What is أمنية? His intention. He didn't say it. He didn't say in his mouth, in his words. Do you speak Arabic? Do I have to teach you Arabic too? What is النية?
Done?
في أمنيته. Translate.
Okay, are you done?
Yes.
Okay. As long as you claim that you know Arabic, speak to me in Arabic. Go ahead.
No, I want you to say. Listen.
So you said you want to teach me Arabic. So now
I said
Umniyatahu is his statement, his recitation.
No. His wishes. Recitation is no.
Okay. So
Arabic people are listening.
Does it say?
Okay.
You want to talk or I talk?
No, I got to say it first. Arabic speaking people are listening in the room and on YouTube. You hear him claiming that umniyatihi means recitation. You know you're lying, deliberate. You know that, right? You know what recitation is.
Are you done?
You know umniyat is niyat, is his will, in his intention, in his wishes.
Okay. Are you done?
Okay, so don't lie.
Okay.
Don't lie.
So why your scholars?
Arabic people.
Hold on.
Okay.
It's my time. So now, as long as you are saying the correct way is not a recitation, he did not say it. Why all your scholars, and I challenge you to name one, he agree with you that it was not a recitation, it was only in his mind. Why?
I'm asking you, what is the verse saying in Arabic?
I just told you, the Arabic
Forget
scholars,
about them. No.
the Arabic scholars,
you saying? I'm not talking about what the scholars say. I'm talking about the verse saying.
You know, you are repeating yourself. I just ask you. If there is one Arabic scholar agree with what you said, all the Muslim scholars, they say he recited by mouth, by words, and Allah will take off the words which Shaitan threw in his mouth, in his recitation. So, either you prove what you said is true, and you show me the scholars who agree with you, or you explain to me why Ibn Kathir agree with me, why Al-Qurtubi agree with me, why Al-Tabari, all the Muslim scholars agree that Shaitan, he throw words in the mouth of Muhammad. The mic is yours.
I just want us to have a fruitful discussion. Don't call upon to majority. I'm telling you what the verse is. Are you denying that the verse is saying what I just said? Are you denying it?
Are you done?
It's recorded.
Guys,
are you denying that umniyati means his intention, his wishes?
No.
Are you denying?
No.
So you agree with
and
me?
And I have the proof because I am showing you what all your Muslim scholars who speak Arabic, not like you, Potato, who do not know Arabic words. You don't even know how to say your prophet name correctly. You don't know how to say it. So don't tell me that Ibn Kathir do not know Arabic, and you know what the word mean. Don't tell me that Al-Qurtubi, he is an ignorant donkey, and you are the one who knows. Don't tell me that all Muslim scholars who they are their books is taught in every Islamic university do not know, yet you are the one who knows the word. So can you show me in front of everybody? He said, don't tell me what the majority says. Well, I challenge you to show me what the minority says, because there is no minority, there's no majority. All Muslims agree that Shaitan, he throw satanic verses in the mouth of Muhammad, and then Allah will cancel it. So now I'm giving you the chance. Can you show me one, just one scholar, not a kid like you in YouTube, he said that Shaitan did not throw in the recitation of Muhammad?
Okay, you said just one, right?
Just
one would be enough.
One scholar.
Even though you agree. Hold on. Oh, that's my turn. That's my turn.
Scholar.
Don't cut me off. Yes.
Okay.
Don't cut me off. That's my turn. Remember, we had an agreement.
Okay.
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 So be quiet. Down. Let me speak. That's my turn.
All right.
First of all, you saying you agree with me, but since the scholar are not saying
I agree with you, Potato. Don't make things up. I said
didn't you say yes?
No, I said I don't agree with you. I said you are a donkey.
Okay. I heard you.
Now,
so you're confirming that
you are doing what Shaitan did. You are doing what Shaitan did.
Now.
You are trying to throw words in my mouth.
Come on now, you're violating the treaty. You're violating the treaty.
It's
right?
you who lying. It's you making things I did not say. Don't lie.
Okay, so then tell me, what does umniyatihi means? Tell me, you see it.
Recitation.
Are you serious?
Yes. Here's a speech.
Okay, now go ahead. Open Rashad Khalifa's translation.
Rashad Khalifa is a scholar?
Yes. Go ahead, open it. You said one, right?
Just get out of here, son of Muta. I mean,
yeah, run, boy.
Just go out of here, you idiot. I said to him, show me a scholar. He said, Rashad Khalifa. They kill him in the kitchen eating hummus. Potato. Rashad Khalifa. Okay. If I show you the translation of Rashad Khalifa, you will piss in your pants. Show me, okay, Rashad Khalifa translation. Can you show me Rashad Khalifa translation? I mean, I don't know even how I'll have patience to speak to someone like you. I can't even breathe from laughing. Okay. This is the scholar? Oh boy. You know, Mohammedan are the most hilarious, the most stupid. Even when they try to defend, they make poo-poo and they make it worse. It's like trying to clean the dirt of his prophet by using manure. I know the Roman, they used to do that before, you know? Yes, they used to do that. But those people, they don't even know how to use the manure. All right. Let us see. Do we have any Muhammadan? Rashad Khalifa. I say the scholar, you say Rashad Khalifa. Abdul, when we say scholar, we say Al-Baghawi, Al-Qurtubi, Al-Tabari. Those are the scholars, not Potato. He just died in Arizona. And the Muslim killed him because he's fabricating a new Quran. You need a lot of patience to speak to those coward liars. Then, you know, if he said that Shaitan he throw in his wishes, well, if it's wishes, Allah will take it from where? From his head? He did not say it. It says Allah will abolish. Allah will abolish it. And if Muhammad did not say it, then how people will be misled by it? Because the Quran confirmed that those verses are still there. Whatever shaitan he throw on the mouth of Muhammad is totally still there. Nothing is taken. Otherwise, how people will be misled by them? The one who follow the Quran is Muslims. Christians don't follow the Quran. So for us, this will have no impact on us. Who is the one who will be misled by following the Quran? Muslims. And that Allah may make what is thrown in by shaitan a trial for those. Heart is a disease. What happened? People start leaving Islam after they saw what Muhammad did. Muhammad, he claimed that this was a trial for them. If Muhammad did not say it, how they knew about it? If shaitan now, he put a wish in my head, how you can know about it? Nobody can know about it. But the verse is clearly saying that Allah will abolish, but then it says here nothing happened, still there. Read carefully. When he did recite a revelation or narrated or spoke, shaitan throw some falsehood in it. Do you see it, people? This is the Muslim translation. This is translation of Muhammad Hilali and Muhammad Khan. Do you see why I don't respect you people of Senegal, Muslims? You are just an idiot. You think by lying you can defend? Why the Muslims will say that shaitan he throw in his speech if it's not so? You see this guy, those guys, they are from Pakistan. Imagine they are lying about the Prophet. The Muslim will kill them in 2 seconds. The same they did to Rashad Khalifa. If this is totally rejected and this is haram, a'udhu billah, why the Muslims don't harm those people? Pakistani guys from Pakistan. Is that my translation? Is Muhammad Hilali work for Christian Prince? Is Muhammad Khan work for Christian Prince? So when he was reciting, shaitan spoke in his mouth. And to prove that the verses of shaitan is still in the Quran, which I believe the whole Quran is there, is what it says in verse number 53. Because it's continuous, it says, whatever shaitan he throw is going to be a trial. If Allah took it, how they can be a trial? The shaitan verses is still there. You can lie as much as you want. We can bust you as much as we like. Any Abdul? You see, when I speak, I support what I say by Muslim scholars. I am not giving you my own opinion. We as a Christian, we never heard these stories unless Muslim they mention them. How we Christian we knew about it? Muslim, they wrote it in their books. And you need to ask yourself, why in the world the Muslim they will write those stories if they are true? There are people willing to kill you for the sake of the filthy Muhammad testicles. Why do you want to write those stories if they are false? When the Muhammadan he tried to deny, he think by denying he can save the ass of Muhammad. That can work with people who do not know, not with us. The guy want to teach me Arabic, but he do not know one single Arabic word. What those Muhammadan do, like, you know, you hear a Muslim trying to speak to you in Arabic, what they do, in their website, they have here something is called translation. And that will make sound when you read it as if you are reading Arabic. Ya ayyuha alladhina amanu. This is what he's reading. So when you hear him, you think he know Arabic. You know what I mean? So you listen to it, oh, he's speaking Arabic. But he don't even know one Arabic word. I said to him, okay, speak to me in Arabic. You want to teach me Arabic? Speak to me in Arabic. He do not know Arabic. He want to school me in Arabic. All the Abdul around the world who they are not born in Arabic countries, they do not know Arabic. And when they speak to others claiming that they knew, oh, the Quran says, Ya ayyuha alladhina amanu. And then when you hear it, you say, oh, he speak Arabic. This guy, he knew what he's talking about. Oh, he's a scholar maybe. You don't know a single Arabic word. When they pray to Allah, how the Muslim they pray to Allah? Do you know the Arabic? No. They recite this in there using Latin letters. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahimi. So you are a person who don't speak Arabic, you say, oh, this guy really know what he's talking about. And this is what happened with the ultimate part. You know what the word amniyatahu mean? You don't even know how to say it correctly. So he go here in this chapter, and he tried to read it as it mentioned in those letters. And you know, you know what it says, huh? And you agree with me? He said, you agree with me? He said, you agree with? You see, I mean, they lie even about what you just said. Any Abdul? Alamina, huh? Potato. So if Shaitan was appointed by Allah, as the verse here saying, and Shaitan gave satanic verses, and Muhammad received satanic verses, and those satanic verses will be misled. They will be used to be misleading people. That means the true Shaitan is Allah. He is the one who sent the Shaitan, as you see here in chapter 6 verse 112. He is the one who appointed him for the prophet specifically. And by the way, according to chapter 6 verse 112, the one who speak eloquent language is Shaitan. The Muslim, they claim that the Quran is eloquent. The Quran says eloquent language is from Shaitan. It's in front of you. Is it me saying that? In Arabic it says ذُخْرَفُ الْقَوْلِ, very beautiful speeches. Even though the Quran is not beautiful at all, it's just stupid. Anyone who speaks Arabic, he will see how stupid it is. But according to the Quran, those who make beautiful speeches are Shaitan. And the purpose of those beautiful speeches is to deceive. So the Quran saying the evidence of deception is the beautiful speeches. Am I making things up? It's in front of you. They use their beautiful speeches as a delusion. Do you see it? And then it says, just to show you how stupid Muhammad is, if your Lord had willed, they would not have done it. Huh? If your Lord had so willed, they would not have done it. So when Shaitan, he do such an act, it was the will of Allah. Do you see it? All is the will of Allah. Shaitan deceiving, the will of Allah. Shaitan speaking decorated language is the will of Allah. Shaitan, he gave Muhammad satanic verses, is the will of Allah. Muhammad died by poison, it is the will of Allah. Muhammad kids get killed and they died, it's the will of Allah. Muhammad gets sick, it's the will of Allah. So the will of Allah is screwing every ass of a Muslim. Shaitan, he play with your anus, is the will of Allah. For the Quran is so clear that nothing can happen to you if it's not Allah will. Especially playing with your anus. Because this is a disaster, man. In fact, if I search for the word disaster in the Quran, my keyboard is acting up. Sometimes I type letters, they don't come. I guess I need to change it. Even though it's clean, it's not like... Look, it's not even switching. Any disaster happen to you, it is the will of Allah. Was it a disaster for Muhammad to receive satanic verses? Yes. Any bad things happen to you on earth, it was a destiny from Allah. It was a decree. Do you see it? No calamity befalls on earth or in yourself, but is inscribed in the book of decrees. It's a decree. Do you see it? Muhammad's wife, she left him, she married a Christian, she ran away. It was the decree of Allah. Imagine the woman, she took her stuff, she left Muhammad, she married a Christian, she ran away from town. The wife of Muhammad himself. Muhammad died by poison. That is a calamity for him, for his family, for those who love him. This is a good news for the one who hate him. It was from Allah. In the book of decrees. You see here, we give a proofs, we don't make speeches. This is what the Muslims believe. We as a Christians believe that yes, God, He can punish people. He can cause earthquake. He can do. God, He can do whatever He wants. But when you say everything bad happened, anything happened, it is Allah will. That's mean you have zero will in your life. If you kill somebody, it's not you who killed him. That's why the Quran says, it's not me who killed him, it's Allah. You will see those ISIS, Al-Qaeda, they always recite this when they are shooting, and they record themselves in the video. They say, Ma ramayt, wa innama Allahu rama. You killed them not, chapter 8, verse number 17. You killed them not. You throw not. You throw your arrow. You did not do it. It was Allah. You see it? So even when you slaughter somebody, it's not you who did it. It is Allah. The difference between us and those big mouth who speak and they try to speak over you, we show proofs, they give us speeches. Like you asked this ultimate fart, who agree with you? You give me an idiot from Arizona. He was killed for the same reason we are laughing at. He could not accept the Quran, so he changed it. He changed the meaning, he changed the Shahada, he changed all of Islam. This guy, Rashad Khalifa, he said the Muslims are not Muslims. And I have to agree with him here. He said that they are the same as the Christians. What does that mean? He said they are not worshipping monotheism. I agree with him that Muslims are not Muslims. But it's us who believe in monotheism, not you. Because the Trinity is nothing but monotheism. But he said the Muslims, when they say Shahada, this is nothing but shirk. Shirk means being polytheist. For they associate the name of Muhammad with the name of God. And this is true. This guy start thinking how stupid Islam is. But the Muslim could not take it. For this is really above the red line for Muslims. And many people start joining him. And until now his mosque is full of people. Do we have any Muhammadan? Mayday, Mayday. Why they blame Israel for what happened in Gaza? Well, nobody can blame Israel unless he is ignorant. First of all, this is the land of the Jews. Secondly, even the stupid Quran confirmed that this is the land of the Jews, Jews which Allah assigned to them. If you remember, the ultimate fart from Senegal, he said to me that when Allah, he commanded the Jews to go to Palestine, according to him, he told them to go and sit there in peace. Live with them in peace. This is what the ultimate fart is recorded, he said to me. But then, if you read, it says it clearly, go and fight them. Go and kill them. I mean, this guy, ultimate fart, is hilarious and stupid. You know, I don't know, like, do you think really people will not go and read? They can read the interpretation, what the Muslims believe, not what the Christians. You stupid idiot, it says, even here it says that only two men who fear Allah, they are good Muslims. They said to Musa, let us attack them on the gate. This is not interpretation, this is the Quran. What ultimate party said to me? Those are two, they are not presenting Islam. These are not, you know, these are just two. Does it say the Jews? No. Yeah, go and live with them in peace, man. What's wrong with you? Yeah? In peace. Uh-huh. Yeah. Any Muhammadan? The only one who keep coming is ultimate fart. He keep changing his name. What he will call himself next? Rabbit? Islamic rabbit?
And he keep violating. You have a treaty and you ran.
Islamic. Yeah, just get out of here. What treaty? A Muslim, he believe in treaty, you piece of shit? Isn't it your prophet, he washed his hand from the treaty in chapter 9, verse number 1? 4 months I will kill you. As soon he noticed they are weak. Potato. Treaty, huh? He told them, go and live with them in peace. This is what Allah said. He did not say, go and kill them. This is what he said to me. You know, the funny is that they think when they deny, you know, I mean, look, listen. You say what you say, I say what you say. People, they can go check it out. Not from Christian books. And I advise people always, don't go and read articles made by Muslims. As you see, Muslims are born to lie. They do anything just to defend. The earlier scholars of Islam, at that time, the Muslims are superior. They are controlling a huge territory in the earth. They are not worried about you making fun of the Quran. This is why they say it as it is. So if we go all the way to At-Tabari or Ibn Ishaq, or at that time the Muslims, they are controlling maybe 30% of the earth. They do not need to use taqiyya to lie about what the Quran is saying. They say this is what it says. You like it, like it. You don't like it, we chop your head. And remember that Muslims, who they are scholars, even at that time, they are defending Islam. But because they were superior, they are not worried much about details. Like the Quran says, beat your wife. What the Muslim today they say in YouTube? Oh, you know, that's not true. The word beating having many meaning. You know, like what? The word beating have many meaning? Or in the best scenario, they say beat them lightly. In the old days, the Muslim, they say, yeah, beat them. In fact, until now, we have videos for what the Muslim, they say in the mosque in the Middle East. In the Middle East says beat them. There's a video from Qatar itself, says beat them. Allah, when He gave you women, He gave you with the manual, the Quran. So the Quran says beat them. And then the Sheikh, he said, there's three kinds of women. You can search for the video. It exists in Memory TV. There's three kinds of women. And there's one of them, nothing will work with her except beating. Now I know there's a lot of idiot there. They believe in that. But I say to you, let us say for the sake of bad scenario, you have a woman, she is crazy. Leave her. Why you want to live with the crazy women? Beating her will not make her smarter. In fact, if you beat her, that means you are stupid too. And you are crazy like her, if she's a crazy, if this is the excuse. Do you know how much harm you do to your children when they see the father beating their mother? Do you know that your wife, if you beat her, she will go cheat on you? She will hate you? She hold your honor? Do you know that Muhammad, he said that the baby belonged to the bed? What does that mean? If your wife, what's wrong with this keyboard? If your wife, she slept with somebody, you are screwed. Why? Because according to Islam, even if she got busted, even if all the community knew that this is not your son, according to Islam, the child will carry your name, and the child who is from your neighbor, sleeping with your wife, will inherit your money. So imagine this disaster. Your neighbor, boom, your wife. Your neighbor will take the money of yours and your property. Why? How? His son will inherit everything. So in fact, if somebody want to harm you and steal your money, all what you need to do in Islam is to sleep with your wife. And then you die. He come to his son, he says, listen, I am your father. Let us go and do a DNA test. What the son will do? All the money inherited from this man is going to be under the hand of the real father. What kind of logic is this logic? The man, he slept with your wife, and now his son, the son of the one who fornicated with your wife, he will inherit you, and he will carry your name, and he will take your property and your bank account. Plus here, there's another issue too. If a Muslim, he found out that his wife, she is cheating on him, and now he noticed that this daughter is not his daughter, what he would do? You know what I'm talking about. He might rape her. She is not his daughter. She has nothing to do with him. And here you see again how Islam contradicts itself. Islam says Islam is against adoption. But isn't it this is adoption of fornication? How he is the father if he is not the father? Are you with me? Change your name for a cat from Senegal.
Yeah, and you're going to keep on lying on me and running away from me.
So
let me defend myself at least.
You defend yourself?
Yeah, you said about the Israelis, I said this and this, I said that. You just lying on me and I can't even defend myself.
No, you say.
Why?
Okay,
Talk about it.
Isn't it you who said that Allah told them to go and live with them in peace?
Yes.
Okay.
You want a verse?
So, are you? If I say to you, you are a piece of
you
shit.
Want a verse?
Okay, can
Do
you
want
show
a
me?
verse?
Can you show me a scholar he agree with you, including Rashad Khalifa?
I'm going to show you a verse.
No, just go ahead. Throw me a verse, you idiot, in front of you. It says, "Go and kill them." You idiot! You're a donkey. I will give you a verse. He will give me a verse. Oh. I mean, you see, I let him talk just for entertainment purpose. Otherwise, he have no value. You know, it's like, manure have a value, but you don't. I'm serious. Manure has a value. What is your value? I mean, you eat, it's in front of you. It says, go and fight with them. You say to me, I will give you a verse. So what is this? Two men who fear Allah, whom Allah had bestowed His grace. What He did? He bestowed His grace on them. Why Allah praising those two men? Because they are good Muslims. They said, let us assault them in the gate. And Abdul, he says to me, Allah, He told them, go and live with them in peace. Let me give you... Oh boy.
Oh?
Yes, Mr. Malik, how are you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm fine. You're a Muslim?
Yes, I am a Muslim, yes.
All right. You know, here the verse in front of us, as long as you are here, I will take advantage of having a smart Muslim like you. It says here that Allah, He commanded Moses to attack the land of the Holy Land. Why Allah, He command him to kill the Palestinians?
To be honest, I don't see the verse in front of me. So I don't know.
You never saw this verse before?
No.
Okay. Okay, I'm not going to ask you something you do not know. Can you share with me something you know, like something you are sure from about Islam?
Yes.
Okay, like what?
That we believe in God.
But do you know who is your God?
Yes.
Who is He?
He's the creator of the heavens and the earth.
Well, I don't know. I thought Muslims believe in many creators.
No, we Muslims believe in one God.
I know, but you say, but you just said we believe in one creator. Do you have one creator or many creators? Like the guy before you from Senegal, he told me that Allah created everything through His angels. So the angels is the one who created everything, including the rain. So Do you Muslim believe that the angels created everything for Allah, or Allah created everything?
I believe that God, Allah, created everything.
All right.
He can.
So there's only one creator in Islam.
In my opinion, yes.
All right. So why the Quran say there's many creators?
Yeah, but you said that he made things through angels.
No, this is an idiot from the idiot from Senegal. He said that.
Oh, I thought you said that.
No, I'm not saying that. This is an idiot from Senegal. He said that. Chapter 23, verse number 14, it says there's many creators who create babies.
Oh, like that. I understand what you mean. I can create a bicycle.
No. The verse is speaking about creating babies, not bicycle. Do you see? It says creation babies.
Or I have, or I make. How do you say that? I have. I make my wife pregnant.
Okay, hold on. A second ago, I asked you, how many creators you have? You said one. Suddenly there's now you are a creator, your wife is a creator, your neighbor is a creator, the one who make a bicycle is a creator. But a second ago, I asked you how many creators you Muslims have. You said to me one. In my opinion, one. You see how fast you Muslim, you change your stand? A second ago, it was only one creator. Suddenly, the whole family make the creator. You make babies, your wife make babies, your dad make babies. I mean, the whole world is a creators. No, we are not creating. We are given the ability to reproduce, but we are not the creators. God, He created us, and He gave us the ability to reproduce in a certain way. A man, when we say creation, that means I can create something has no life, nothing in it, there's nothing. And that will give him life. As an example, if somebody create a fly, should we worship him?
No, but in the Quran, it says that we cannot even create a fly.
But the Quran says in the same verse, if somebody can create a fly, you should worship him.
Yes, but do you know someone who can create a fly?
Yeah, I know, Jesus. Isn't it the Quran says that Jesus creates from the mother bird?
We know both that it's all with the permission of God. So
Well,
if God gives
okay,
you,
I will go with you now. So let us say that Allah gave Jesus permission. That means Jesus still is God. Because if I give a permission to someone to drive my car, I did not teach him how to drive it. I just gave him permission to drive. I just gave him permission. Listen, it's you who said that. If I give you if I give you permission to talk, does not mean that you cannot talk.
Then he is not the owner of your car.
Who's what? Is what?
If someone drives your car, he is not the owner of your car. You are the owner of the car.
Owner of God? What does that mean?
The owner.
Of what?
Of your car. If you
the owner of your car.
If you
okay. Okay. Let us say Allah he owned the sand, but still, okay. Allah allowed Jesus to use the sand. Okay, hold on. Okay, but when I create, Jesus is said in the Quran that He breathed, not Allah. He breathed into the mud, and the mud will have a life. So the breathing is giving the power of life. The life is coming from Jesus, not from Allah.
Can I react on that or not?
Sure.
We believe that even the breathing of Jesus, yes, is with the permission of God.
Okay.
Even the
okay. You see, I talk is cheap. I can say, well, Jesus, he did miracle because of me. Christian Prince, I gave him permission. How and what is the proof that Allah can do what Jesus? As an example, Allah cannot do anything Jesus did. This is why the Arab, they keep asking Muhammad, how come you don't have miracles? So if Allah can do what Jesus can do, why Allah could not do one miracle like Jesus' miracles?
the Prophet Muhammad, he split the moon. So
if you can show me where it says the prophet he split the moon, I'm going to split the chat rooms in two pieces. Where it says he split the moon.
it's in the first of all, it's in the Quran, and plus we have authentic hadiths about the splitting of the moon, and we have even documents on.
This verse proving Muhammad. This verse proving Muhammad to be a fraud. Why? Because what it says that the moon is split. It doesn't say who split it.
Yes, and that's why we have the hadith to back up.
Okay, hold on. So are you saying to me that the Quran is a stupid book without the hadith?
No, I don't say that.
Okay, how we will know now who split the moon? Where it says Muhammad, you said Muhammad split the moon. This is an eclipse. The moon is still there, and there's nothing split. Is the moon split?
The eclipse is about the moment when the day when his son dies, and people were thought that it was a sign of God.
Okay,
and,
listen.
Even the prophet.
When the moon is split, for how long the moon is split? 1 second, 1 hour, 10 minutes, 10 hours. Do you know?
Precise, I don't know. Even when you believe that Moses split the sea,
well,
do you know how long?
Okay, no, hold on. Moses split. This is a small, tiny, narrow area of the sea, and not the whole world will see it. Not the whole world will see it. So it is normal that if somebody he live in Australia, he will not know about it. If somebody live 100 miles away, he will not know about it. But we are talking about the moon. The moon, the whole world see the moon. And now, by the way, you're a prophet. He believe in the story of Moses. But now we are talking about the moon. If the moon is split, if there is any neighboring country witness the miracle. As an example, Pakistan is just 100 miles away from Saudi Arabia. Did the people of Pakistan saw the moon split? If there's any historian, anyone, did the Roman, they were in Syria. This is the moon. All of Europe will see it. All of Asia will see it.
Now, people from Europe not, but we have documents from India, yes, that people saw the splitting of the moon. Documents.
Can you show me the document? I want to see it. I like that.
Yes, we have that.
Is that an article written by Muslims?
that guy that saw the splitting of the moon is when he heard about the prophet, he gets he were becoming a Muslim.
And this is when happened. What year happened?
In the time of the prophet, when he split the moon, he saw the splitting of the moon.
Oh, okay. But if somebody he saw the moon split, how he knew about Muhammad? By just seeing this moon split?
You can go to the
Abdul. Which year the first time? Hold on. Just to show you how silly what you are saying. Which year Islam came to India? Which year Islam came to India?
Ask me about the splitting of the moon.
Yes,
you asked me
because you just said to me a lie. There's a guy, he saw the moon. Only one guy, he saw the moon split? Only one guy in India?
You go to the channel of Sheikh Uthman ibn Farouk.
Sheikh Uthman? Okay, Sheikh Uthman, he says Muhammad is not Abrahamic, he was a pagan. I can play the video for you.
What did he say?
He said Muhammad was not Abrahamic and he is a pagan.
I never heard of that. Yeah, so.
I can find the video for you right now. I used to play the video actually in my videos. Each time I go live, I start my video with it. He said it clearly that Muhammad was pagan and he is not Abrahamic, and you do not know even who is Jibreel. So do you agree? Do you agree that your prophet never was Abrahamic and he is not, he's pagan?
We believe that Prophet Muhammad believes he came from the Quraysh, and the Quraysh were pagans.
I'm not asking about Quraysh. I'm asking about Muhammad. So Uthman, He said Muhammad was pagan and he is not Abrahamic.
I don't know where he. Yeah, maybe he's true. I cannot say yes
Okay,
or no.
no,
Or yeah.
if you are asking me to see what Uthman said, well, that means Uthman is saying the truth. So Muhammad was pagan.
He showed documents about a guy from India. He witnessed
Only
moon
Uthman, only one guy in India he saw the moon splitting. So all the hundreds of millions of India they did not see the moon splitting. There's only one guy.
If you see the moon, then you know that the most people are sleeping at the time. Then it's
Okay.
maybe
So nobody was looking at the
nighttime.
sky. You know, Abdul, listen. If the moon is split, that will cause disaster. Secondly, is the moon split like a smaller crack, or it was like a big distance between the moon? Became two pieces far from each other.
It's everything is in God's hands. If you don't, what do you mean with disaster? If the moon is split, are you are not an atheist? You believe in miracles. So
Well,
what do you mean?
miracle without witnesses is a joke. Like you're a prophet. So I asked you why Allah could not do anything Jesus did. What you said to me? The moon is split. This is eclipse. This is something we see every month, every year. So the eclipse. There's no proof of it.
I believe, yes, and we Muslims believe.
Okay, so
Every prophet.
now you have no proof that Allah can do what Jesus can do. I said to you, Jesus can create from the mother bird. Can you show me where Allah he can do that? Was Allah able to do anything for Muhammad? How come Jesus can Muhammad create from the mother bird?
I think your question is wrong, because what do you mean with he can every miracle that's made from Moses, it is the miracles of Allah.
Okay,
Not
how
the
come
miracles of
Allah
Moses.
could not do miracle like the miracle of Moses to Muhammad? Here we go. The enemies, hold on. The enemies, the Arab, they are coming to seek revenge from Muhammad, for he is stealing their panties. Muhammad, he dig around the city to protect himself. Allah, he protected Moses by splitting the sea. Why Muhammad need to dig a tunnel to protect himself? Well, don't ask Allah for for help.
But wait, even you know that even miracles don't work.
What do you mean
A
miracle
lot
don't
of
work?
people.
What do you mean miracle don't work?
Can I explain?
Yeah, go ahead.
Even Jesus, yes, did miracles, and still people said to him, "You are a magician. You are." So Allah knows that even if the Prophet Muhammad gonna give him the permission to do miracles, and he did a lot of miracles. Yes,
Okay.
we have documents that he did a lot of miracles.
All right.
Not only splitting the moon. People will say
you
are
have
a
zero
magician.
you have zero
crazy.
document, because the Quran it should mention that. The Quran mentioned the miracle of Jesus. Why the Quran don't mention the miracle of Muhammad? Secondly, you said hold on, you said that the people don't believe in Jesus even though he did miracles. So Allah don't know that if Jesus did miracle or not, still they will not believe. So why he gave them the miracles? They will not believe anyway. So if the excuse is if they will not believe why I will do it, well, he should not do it to Jesus. He should not do it to Moses. He should not do it to anybody. He should not do miracle to anybody, because they will not believe anyway. Secondly, the Christians now almost 3 billion. The Christians are almost 3 billion. So what do you mean they will not believe? 3 billion. And they will not believe? So there's a 3 billion. There's a 3 billion Christians, and still you are saying that people will not believe?
Listen, we have now atheists. Yes, even they only say.
What does have to do with this? What does have to do with this? You said the people will not believe anyway. You said people will not believe anyway. So this is an excuse. This is an excuse. Okay, hold on. Okay, listen. Did the Quran say? Did the Quran says? Listen. Did Allah put conditions? Did Allah? This will solve the problem between me and you. Did Allah put conditions about who is a prophet and who is not in the Quran?
Conditions. Yes, of course. You must
What
be from your own people. So like Jesus, like Moses, he's from the children of Israel.
are you are you an Arab then?
What do you mean? Are you
You
Arab?
said
I
the
don't.
messenger have to be from the people. So how your prophet is a messenger for you if you are an Arab?
Jesus. What do you mean?
You said that the messenger have to be from the people in order to be a
Yes.
messenger for the people. So now you are from Pakistan. Was Muhammad a
Oh,
Pakistani?
yeah. Listen, the last prophet, we believe as Muslims that Prophet Muhammad is the last prophet, and he was sent not only for his own people, but for the whole humanity
Are you saying to me the
as a
Quran have
warning.
contradiction? Because the Quran says Allah never sent any messenger except from the people speaking their tongue, so in order for them to understand, which mean Allah including Muhammad, because he said we never sent, and now Muhammad already a prophet. This is not a statement before Muhammad become a prophet. Muhammad now is a prophet, but the Quran says to Muhammad, who is now is a prophet, we never sent any messenger except with the language of his people in order he make the message clear for them. So the Quran saying clearly that
Yes,
Allah
but we
never
have also
sent, including Muhammad. You said to me that Muhammad is the last messenger, which is a joke because the Quran never says so, and I can show you the verses. But here it says clearly that Allah never sent, including Muhammad, because this message delivered to Muhammad himself. We never sent a messenger unless he is from the people, speaking the tongue of the people. For what is the reason? To make the message clear. So now, can you understand the Quran without knowing the Arabic language?
yes, we know that.
Okay,
We
that's
can
mean.
understand.
Well, that mean the Quran is a lie, guys. He just said yes, but the Quran said that's impossible.
Why?
It
Because
says,
we have scholars, we have
it
people
says in the front of you. No, 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 no.
independent.
You said, hold on. What scholar? The scholars, they have to speak Arabic in order to be scholars. So now, are you saying to me that Allah,
Yeah.
he put conditions that the prophet have to speak the language, so the people, his people, not the scholar, not the elite, his people will have the message clear. So now, the scholars, you are saying you understand the Quran from the scholar, but the scholars don't agree. Everyone have his own interpretation.
Even you know that in the time of the Prophet, he sent the companions to Egypt, to Iraq, to Syria, to give them the
No,
message.
he sent his
Even,
companions. He sent his companion to collect money,
even
pay or die,
Ethiopia,
to
even
invade,
Ethiopia,
to invade,
to the king.
to invade, to invade.
Sent,
Okay, okay. You know, I will go with you, no problem. So now,
we have a document. We have a document.
are
We
you
have
saying to me the Quran contradict the Quran? Because if the Quran says Allah will never send a messenger except from the people, so in order for Muhammad to be a messenger to India, you have to be Indian, and India have hundreds of languages, not even one language, not even one nation. So there's hundreds and thousands of ethnic groups. So in order for Allah to send a messenger, Allah have to send him from the people speaking the tongue of the people. And the verse in front of you, and this is including Muhammad.
How about Jesus?
Huh?
How about Jesus? He came for
Well,
the
here we
last
go. Jesus speak all
in the
languages. Jesus, he spoke to the
house of
women
the Lord.
Aramaic. He spoke to hold on. Jesus, he spoke to the women Aramaic. He speak to the Roman. He speak to the Hebrew. He speak to the Greek. Jesus is God. Even your book says that the disciple of Jesus spoke all languages. Your book says that.
Yeah.
Your book says in Ibn Kathir, it says that the disciple of Jesus, he told them to go and teach the whole world. They said to him, how we can teach? We don't speak the language. He says, go and don't worry about it. They woke up in the morning, according to Ibn Kathir, all the disciples of Jesus, each one of them, he speak different language. Some they went to some went to Africa, some went to Europe, some went to India, some went to Antakya. So this is Jesus. He speak all languages because God, he speak all languages. Your prophet don't even know how to write his name. How he can make the message clear if he himself do not know how to write, how to read?
Are you gonna let me talk also, or if you
You
want
are
that
going, you are
I'm
going,
gonna listen.
you know, okay, hold on, hold on. Listen, let's make it simple. Allah is
Yes.
God. To make it short, because
But if you
this will go forever. No,
want
no, no.
it, that
Listen, I
you're
will
gonna
go with you. I
listen,
will go.
thank
No,
you
no, no.
for
Hold on.
listening
I
to
will
me.
help you. Muhammad is a messenger for all mankind. But this Muhammad, he said the sun set in a muddy, boiling water. Who told him that? Allah, the one who you claim, he split the moon. So how the one who split the moon think that the sun every day go and take a nap in a boiling water? The mic is yours.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
First of all, I want you made a lot of claims and but first of all, yes, it is for you for the Christian people also a contradiction because Jesus said with his own mouth in his own words that he only sent is sent for the lost sheep of Israel, the children of Israel. Yes, and now you say to me, yes, he is not sent for the only the children of Israel. He is sent for everyone in the whole world. Second, you talk about wait, that guy from the mud, the sun in the mud. It was appeared for him that he thought that the sun was in a mud. That it is not that Allah said. It's not the words of Allah. That's you understand what I mean or not?
I'm not. I see. I'm trying to not to interrupt you, so we can laugh later more. Continue.
It appears him that he saw the sun. It was for him like it was in a mud. You speak Arabic, so I don't understand
Okay.
why
In the
you
front of everybody, if you can show me
why you
where it
say
says,
why
if
you
you
say
can,
that.
you did lie. First of all, you say there's contradiction in the Bible. Jesus said in John chapter 10, 16, I have sheep, I have fold, other than this fold. And the Bible says, for God he loved the world, he sent his only begotten son, the word. So Jesus, he came to his people because those are the ones waiting for him. The pagan Arab are not. The pagan Persian are not. Nobody is waiting for the Messiah except the Jews. The Jews is the one who expect the Messiah to come over and he saved them. That's why he came to his people. But Jesus, he said, I came to my people and they rejected me, but not all of them. That's why the disciples are Jews too. So Jesus said it clearly, I have fold other than this fold. Who is the fold? Us, the pagans, the Gomai. Secondly,
David,
hold on. You said,
David,
I did
David
listen to
also
you. I
not.
did listen to you. Hold on. You said that when the Quran said the sun set in murky water, it's not Allah is talking. Why you are lying? Read the verse for
No,
us. Read the verse for us. You
I
said
don't have it.
it's not Allah talking. In fact,
It is.
Zulqarnain is not talking. The one is talking is only and only Allah.
Yes.
Apologize for lying.
Yeah, it is the words of Allah
No,
for
no, 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 no,
sure.
no. It's not. I'm
Yeah,
not saying. No, no,
please.
no. Don't take me wrong. I'm not saying I'm not saying it's the word of Allah. I'm saying the one who is telling the story, it is Allah. So
Yes.
it's not Zulqarnain who thought and one. And now, can you show me where it says he thought in his perspective, he imagined? Can you show me the verse in the Quran where it says that?
Uh, I don't have it in
I
front
have
of
it
me.
for you in the screen.
What is the first?
Chapter 18, verse number 86. And remember, this is the God who can split the moon. But now he is giving a shower to the sun. The same God. The sun now is going to take a tan, decide to wear a bikini, and is going to jump in the pool. This is the same God who split the moon. It was a cake, a piece of cake. Moon, he split the moon. And the moon now is there. Nothing split. Well, you know, crazy glue. You go to Amazon, you order crazy glue, you put it together, he left. The potato, he left. Mr. Split the moon, he left. The fan of Uthman, he left. Uthman, he said, this is your sheikh? I mean, at least give me a name of somebody people respect. Look how they fabricate. Oh, Zulqarnain, he thought it appeared to him. This from the way he saw it. Where it says that? It says he found it. He reached the sitting place of the sun. Where is that? The second you say there is a sitting place of the sun, that means you believe that physically there is a sitting place of the sun. But this is false. The sun set everywhere. Tomorrow morning, when I go up to the bathroom, I don't want to take you with me. I will feel sorry for you. The sun rises there. Every morning I see it. Even I close the curtain. Is that the sitting place of the sun? Come back, Malik. Come back. Come back. I want you to show me where you get this from. Yeah, put your hand up so I can invite you. Let me invite you. Hold on. I just learned how to invite people.
Hello?
Okay, so Malik, can you show me where it says that Zulqarnain he thought? Yeah. Go ahead, I'm listening.
The problem is if I go from my phone, and if I go to other page, it's disappear. I don't have a connection with you.
No problem. Can you show me where in the Quran? I'm showing you the verses in front of you. Can you show me where it says that the guy he thought?
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala explains the experience of Dhul Qurnayn, what he experienced from that moment. Like it is from him, it is like he see the sun in the mud. That is how we as Muslim understand this.
You see the sun where?
We as Muslims know that it is his experience, that he believes that he saw the sun in the mud.
No. It's not Zulqarnain talking. Allah, he said he found it. Do you see the word found?
Yeah.
It's mean.
Yes.
It's not he thought. It's not he thought. Listen. If I say Ali, he went home. He found a fire at home. He did not think it's a fire. He found the fire. If I say you went home, you found your wife, she left. It's mean your wife, she left. It's not, you're not imagining. So here, it says he found it. He found it. So Allah confirm a find, not, Arabic is so clear. I can say he thought, he imagined.
But how you understand it? But because you read Arabic, how do you understand it?
It's so clear. It says he found it sitting in a muddy boiling water.
Yeah, so he.
Okay, let me ask you. Who understand the Quran better, you Muslims or Muhammad?
I ask you something. I said to you, you speak.
No, hold on. You see, forget about me. I'm not a Muslim. I'm speaking against Islam. So don't take my word for credit. I'm asking you. Who understand this verse better? You Muslims? Who understand this verse better? You or your prophet?
Yeah, and it is not about against or.
I'm asking you, my friend. Don't waste your time on my time. Who is the one who can explain this verse for us? I will give you three options. You, the scholars, or Muhammad. Which one? Is Ibn Kathir is smarter than Muhammad? If yes, we will go to Ibn Kathir. If Ibn Kathir, he knew more than Muhammad, then we'll forget about Muhammad. Which one? He knew the Quran better. You, Ibn Kathir, Muhammad.
We have translators that...
No. You see, why you don't want to answer? Who knows the meaning of this verse better? You, Ibn Kathir, or Prophet Muhammad?
Prophet, of course.
Okay, let us see what Muhammad said about it. Why want to waste our time? It's your prophet who said, it's your prophet, he said, that the sun set in a murky water. So, you Muslim, you try to duct tape, you lie, and you say, oh, he thought, etc. But you're a prophet, he confirmed that this is really the stupid keyboard. There we go. You're a prophet, he confirmed what happened. He was sitting with his friend in the top of a donkey. And he said to his friend, do you know where the sun goes? He said, Allah and his messenger know best. He said, it's go and sit in a spring of boiling water. You're so quiet now. Do you want to call Sheikh Uthman?
Hello?
Do you want to call Sheikh Uthman so he can explain to you this verse here, this hadith?
I'm gonna be honest with you. You must, if you want to talk further, you need to give me 5 minutes.
If what?
Because my child. If you want to talk further, you must give me 5 minutes because my child was away.
Your what was away?
My kid.
Your kid?
Yes, my child.
So what does have to do with our topic? I'm not sure what are you. So do you see do you see what your
He
prophet
was
said?
away.
Why you
I heard my kid. I heard my kid was crying.
Okay,
so
okay.
I must go to my kid.
Oh no, now you decide to go to your kid. You can answer, did your prophet says that? And you go, did your prophet says that? And your prophet is confirming that the son every day go and take a nap in a boiling water, take a bikini and jump in the water and do an Olympic. Does it say that? Yes or no?
No, it doesn't say it's do an Olympic and take a nap.
It's what? It's what? No, it says that. It says the son goes every day and sit in a muddy boiling water. It's in front of you.
I said to you again, I don't see I cannot see it.
You're lying. It shows in the screen. Everybody can see it in Discord. You are looking in Discord and you are in Discord, so you can see it.
No, I don't see it really, but because in my screen it is all black.
Okay, let us see if this guys. People in Discord. Do you see the page or not? You see it. Let me post the link for you. No problem. Here we go. This is the link. Here we go.
Yeah, if you want, I make a screenshot.
No, no problem. No problem. Here we go. This is the link. Open it. Open the link. I just post a link for you in Discord.
Sunnah Abi Dawood. Is that Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, because
so now you can see it. Does it say that the sun goes and sit in the water?
Who was riding a donkey while the sun was setting? He asked, "Do you know where this sets?" I replied, "Allah and His Apostle know best." He said, "It sets in a spring of warm water." Yeah, so
you said to me that this is how Zulqarnain he thought. You said to me that with scholar they understand the Quran. Look like your prophet is the last one to understand. So you Muslims are smarter than Muhammad. He think the sun set really in murky water, but you Muslims are smarter. This is Zulqarnain he thought. Huh?
Can I explain or not?
Even this one you want to explain?
First of all, we believe that the Quran is number one.
Well, this is exactly what the Quran is saying. You don't believe in the Quran number one. You said to me, let us see Ibn Kathir. If you believe in the Quran number one, the Quran says it clearly, the sun set in a muddy boiling water. Never said thought, never said he imagined, never said this is from his perspective or reception, never said anything. And this is what your prophet is saying. It's exactly what the Quran is saying. So what do? You go with the opinion which is going to try to defend Islam, not the one who's saying the truth. You're a prophet agreeing with the Quran agreeing with the prophet. And you Muslim, you say, if the hadith contradict the Quran, we don't take it. But this hadith agree with the Quran. Give you a minute? You can call a friend, no problem. No, the brother, he saw, he imagined, he thought. Yeah, Allah is explaining, you know, he's explaining, what he's explaining. He said he found where the sun set, the sitting place of the sun. He found the sitting place of the sun. Where is that location? That statement alone is enough to prove Muhammad is a fraud. According to Muhammad, he assumed, or he claimed, that Allah told him, the Jews, they came to him, this is what the Jews did to Muhammad, this is why Muhammad hated them. They came to Muhammad and he said to them, hey Abdul, tell us about Prophet Zulqarnain, which is Alexander the Great. Stupid Muhammad. He fell into the trap. He could not answer them. It took him a couple of weeks to get some information from people. And now he made the Quran. So he came back to the Jews. He said, Allah told me this. They asked you about Dhul-Qarnayn. Why Allah did not inform him right away? Allah is so slow, man. So they asked him a century ago. He answered a couple of months after. Allah told me, they ask you about Dhul-Qarnayn. Say, I will recite for you some of his story. And as you see, Allah praising the guy. He's not saying this guy is delusional. In fact, he's saying, I am the one who established for him everything. And he's a good believer. So to claim that this person was delusionate and he imagined the sun set in murky water is a joke. He's a prophet of Allah, guided by Allah. Same time, as you see in English and Arabic, it says, he found it sitting in a spring. How anyone can imagine sun sitting in a spring? Spring. It's not even the ocean. They lie, they say, if you go in the ocean, you see the sun going down, you think the sun... It says a spring. This is not an ocean. Malik is calling Sheikh Uthman, asking him for help. Sheikh Uthman is hiding under the table. Allah Prophet, he got them busted. Muhammad don't never get shut up. He keep talking. It's your fault, Muslims. If you did not collect the hadith of Muhammad, we will not be laughing like now at this. Why you write it down? You see why the Muslims don't say, like, this guy is a scholar. This is this is Sunan ibn Majah, written by a big scholar. This is not a joke. Why the Muslims, they say to him, what's I talking about, man? The Prophet did not say that. The Quran did not say that. But nobody complained because this is what it says. Not a single Muslim complained about it, but now the internet is destroying Islam. In Muslim countries, who dare to question this? Nobody. Not a single person dare to ask, what the heck is this? Ibn Kathir, he lived between the Christians in Syria. That's why he is fabricating answers, trying to defend, because people, the Christians in Syria, start laughing at Muhammad. So he starts saying they are thinking this is not what happened, but the Quran in Arabic is so clear. Does the Quran says he thought, or he said he found it? I put my hand in my pocket, I found $10. Was that a find or delusion or illusionate? Even your stupid translation confirmed that. It's a spring. It's a find. It's a sitting place. And the water is boiling. There's a legend that the sun get its heat. You know, people, they see boiling water in the ground. Many places in the earth. Go ahead, Malik. So now, do you agree with your prophet or you don't agree?
Do I agree with the Prophet? I always agree with the Prophet.
So the sun set in a murky, muddy water. Right?
Yes, if it says so, yes.
But how come
What's wrong
5
with it?
minutes ago you told me he thought, you told me this is not what the Quran is saying? How come you change your mind? Suddenly now you agree.
Yeah.
Are you saying, remember, you said to me, I do not need to know Arabic. I need only the scholars can explain to me. It turned to be the scholars are lying to you, because now you agree with your prophet. You don't agree with the scholars. You agree with your prophet saying. You remember?
What did you say?
You said to me, you do not need to know Arabic to understand the Quran. I said, how? You said, the scholars. But as you see, the scholars are lying to you. The prophet said something, the scholar said something else.
I said to you that I don't even know if the hadith is authentic enough.
It is authentic. It's in front of you. It says Sahih. Here we go. In Arabic and in English.
But if it is mutawatir, so
my friend, is the Quran mutawatir?
the Quran is mutawatir, and we believe from the Quran.
What mutawatir mean? What mutawatir mean?
Consensus, like everyone agree about. There are no disagreements.
So
about
when Muhammad he come with the first verse, was the first verse mutawatir?
The first verse, Iqra.
Yeah, because mutawatir is many people repeating it. So how you can prove such a thing if people repeat a lie? That will make it a truth. Secondly, let me ask you. I will go with mutawatir. Okay, hold on. I will go with you. So do you agree that the sun goes every day from the east to the west, or you don't?
The sun goes in his orbit, so I don't know if it goes from east to west or from west to east.
So when the sun set, is that the sun moving or the earth moving around itself?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? What is your education?
My education, I work in the healthcare.
In what?
Healthcare.
Okay, you know what? I will go with you. Forget about the sun. Let us talk about healthcare.
Yes.
All right. If I take a shower, if I jump, I have a cousin. He is really weird. So he don't take a shower unless in the bathroom, in the jacuzzi, there's dead dogs, women of blood from period, and garbage. I said to him, why you are doing that? He said, healthcare. According to science, this will keep me healthy. Do you agree with that?
Yes, I agree with you.
You agree that if you take shower with water, have dead dogs and women blood from period, you stay healthy?
Oh. No, you don't stay healthy. No.
Why you think he will not? Why you think he will not? I mean, it is dead dogs, women of blood from period, and garbage. Why you think it's not healthy?
Where do you want to go? I don't understand.
No, I'm trying to understand how much you know about healthcare.
Yes, we live in Holland, and we have one of the best healthcare in Europe. So
okay, so why you say to me, you claim that you are working in healthcare? Why, if somebody take a shower with dead dogs and women blood from period and garbage, is not healthy? Why is not healthy?
Because it has a lot of bacteria and.
A lot of bacteria.
Yes.
So what will happen to you? You get sick? Does it make you dirty if you take shower with dead dogs and women blood from period, or you stay clean?
You get sick. You're gonna have a big risk for an infection. So.
Okay.
I don't understand which.
Well, this is what your prophet do. This is not my cousin. Your prophet, he takes shower with dead dogs and women of blood from period and stinky garbage. And when they ask him why you do that, yeah, and this is mutawatir. You said you like mutawatir hadith. This is mutawatir. This is all over, as you see, Sahih. And
What
Muhammad he
context
claimed,
about?
that water is always clean, nothing make it unclean. You just said a second ago, and everybody heard you. Bacteria, you will make you have disease, you will have a blah blah blah. Okay, so how your prophet take a shower with dead dogs and women blood from period and stinky garbage, and yet he claimed that water is always clean and nothing make it unclean.
Yeah, to be honest, I never heard of this.
Who care if you heard or not? You just heard. I'm showing you the reference. Here we go. And this is authentic. I can show it to you from Al-Bukhari. I can show it to you from Muslim. I can show it to you. This is mutawatir. You said you want mutawatir. Let us go to mutawatir. You said you said you are working in healthcare. I said okay. Let us do the healthcare.
The healthcare section.
Is water is always pure and nothing make it impure? Look, it says here, إن الماء طهور لا ينجسه شيء. Water is always clear, pure.
Yes, water. Yes.
No, this is not water no more. A second ago, you said to me it's bacteria, it's dirty, will make you sick, it's disgusting. I asked you, does it make you cleaner or dirtier? You said no, it doesn't make you clean. You forgot?
Yes, but you said water of dogs and.
Yes, this is what it says. It says in front of you. It says menstruation, dead dogs, and one blood from period. Even the hadith used the word stinky. Stinky. You know what stinky? Look, read with me. Stinky.
Wait, I'm gonna take. Wait 1 second. What is the hadith? I don't. What is the link?
Here we go. Let me give it to you. Let me give it to you. Here we go.
Yes, wait 1 second. Abu Sa'id al-Khudri said that some people asked God's messenger whether they might perform ablution out of the well of Buddha, which was a well into which menstrual clothes, dead dogs, and snake were thrown. And he replied, water is pure and is not defiled by anything. But this, you take things out of context.
Really, guys, I took things out of context. I said to you, my cousin, he takes shower with dead dogs, women of blood from period, and garbage. Is that healthy? You said no to me. No, there's bacteria. There is, they will get sick. You said that. It's recorded.
Yes, but I thought like a bottle of water with blood.
Yes, this is a small size of water. It's a dry well. People they throw garbage in it. Listen. This is not an ocean. This is not an ocean. This is a little tiny hole in the ground. It's six. It is about. Okay. So now, is that water? Is that water clean? Is that water clean? If we have a dead dog, let us say you have a jacuzzi. Let us say you have a jacuzzi. You have a jacuzzi. I throw dead dogs in there. Dead dogs. They are pieces.
To be honest, I think this is a miracle of the prophets.
If guys, it's a miracle. The prophet doing what the prophet doing what the pigs do. It's a miracle.
Yeah, can I explain why?
Explain.
Because how he know? Yeah, like a river. Yes. Even if I poop in the river, people can drink from the river.
Abdul, what river? Abdul, where is the river? Where is the river? This is a tiny hole. Abdul, this is not a river. This is a tiny hole in the ground. Listen. Where you get the word river from? Listen. Where you get the word river from? Can you show me the word river?
Where does the water come from? From the mountains.
There's no what mountains? This is Mecca, Abdul. What mountains? What are you talking about? You think this is Pakistan? Do you think this is India? You think this is Kashmir? This is Saudi Arabia. There's no water. Listen, it's a well of water. It's a hole in the ground. And because because this is garbage water. This is water from rain. This is not water coming from the well. This is why people throw garbage in it. Listen, this is the desert. Nobody will do this disrespect water there. Water is priceless there. But because this is dirty water, disgusting water, so nobody use it because it's useless. So now this is why they are throwing dead dogs. This is why they are throwing garbage. This is why they are throwing the rags of the women in there. So
I think we're not gonna disagree about this subject, because I believe that what he said is about, like, it is a well and the water cleans what is in the water, and that is what he. I think that he.
Okay, listen.
I really believe that he. I think that he. Yeah.
How come I said to you the story in the beginning, you said no, and now you are saying it's a river, and now you are saying it's running water? Where can you show me where it says it's running? Can you show me where it says it's a running water?
Can you show me that it is not a
yes,
water?
I can. In the hadith and the one before it, it says that clearly. Here we go. This is Sahih. This is Sahih hadith. It says it clearly how big it is, and it is lower than your private part.
Yes, but it is a well. Where comes the water from?
No, this is water. This is dirty water in Mecca. In the old days, people they wash dishes, clothing behind the door. Women they don't expose themselves. Let me explain to you. So in the Middle East, we have a hole. Let me answer you. You ask where the water coming from. Let me show you where the water coming from. Behind the wall, behind the door, there's little tiny hole behind the door. Women, they bring their dishes inside their houses. Behind the door, they hold on. They have their water in their houses. They wash dishes. They do laundry. This water run out in the street. There's a hole behind the door, and the water go outside. And this water keep going down to the lowest point of the town. That is bi'r bida. That's why it's called bida. Bida mean garbage. Bida mean garbage. So bi'r bida, it's called bi'r bida because it's the well of garbage. Because this is what the word mean. So you're a prophet, and here it says the size of it. He measured it, and it's even does not even reach the water there. Does not even reach the pubic area. So this is not a running water. It's a small body of water, and does not reach the pubic area. It's not even good for a kid to swim in it. And now you're a prophet. There's dead dogs, not one, not two, not three. There's women menstruation, blood. Blood will go and dissolve in the water all over. Blood of what? Blood of women. We knew that the blood of women, when they have their menstruation, is way different from a normal blood. So how you're a prophet? Even the Quran says that menstruation is a hurt. And women, they are not even allowed to pray. They are not allowed to fast if they have menstruation because this is dirty. Yet you're a prophet. He prepared himself to pray by using the water, have menstruation blood, and dead dogs and garbage.
Okay, now we're not gonna agree or about this subject, but it's no problem. If you want, I have one question for you. I read in the Bible about someone, yes, that the angel grabbed him and say to him, and he was illiterate in the Bible. He was illiterate, and the angel said to him, "Read."
The angel he told the guy illiterate. The angel told him that
in the Bible. Yes,
the angels told him that. Can you show me the verse?
I don't have it. I don't have it.
Well, my friend, just to show you how Muslims are stupid, you are saying to me this verse is about your prophet, correct?
Isaiah, I think.
Okay.
It is a prophet. It is a prophecy.
Okay. Is that about your prophet Muhammad?
There is an angel. Wait. There is an angel. Yes. That grabs a guy and say to him, "Read," and he gonna say to the angel,
"It's a guy.
I cannot read."
It's a guy.
Yes.
And this is about your prophet Muhammad?
It is. I never heard other guy that is grabbed by an angel, yes, and say to him,
I'm
read
asking
them
you,
and say
is that
to him,
about your, is
I
that
am a
about,
leader.
no, no, just confirm to me,
I believe,
is that
I
about your,
believe,
is that about your Prophet Muhammad?
I believe it is about the Prophet, but I don't have
Okay,
to
I
believe
agree
him.
with you. I agree with you. If you go
I
there,
don't
this
have
is
to believe him.
speak about the false rabbis who they claim that they are illiterate, they do not know the book. This isn't about an angel grabbing somebody, squeezing him. This is about a bunch of
Show me
liars. Listen,
the rabbis. Show me
you
the
just
rabbis.
spank your
Show
prophet.
me,
You just say that this
can
verse
you
speak about, guys, be my witness. He said the verse is
show
speaking
me,
about
please.
the hypocrite, the liars, is about his prophet. This is about hypocrites. This is about
Then you
liars.
show me it is about the rabbis, then I'm gonna say sorry and you are right, no problem. Show me it is about the rabbis. Show us, not only me, show us it is
Okay,
about the
just to
rabbis.
be sure, give me the verse you are talking about, because maybe you are talking about different things. So you will not say I did not mention this. Give me the verse.
It is in Isaiah. It is in Isaiah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is about. It is a
What
prophecy.
verse in Isaiah? Let
It
us
is
love
a
together.
prophecy.
What verse in
Yeah, you
Isaiah?
can search it. You can search it.
No, no, I do not need to search it. You tell me so we can laugh, because later you will say this is not the one.
I don't know. I don't know. 42:16, I think. Can you
42,
show us?
42, 40 what?
42:16. I don't know
16.
for sure,
Wow, that's amazing.
but I don't know
So,
for sure.
okay, so now I want to ask you, did you ever read this verse, or somebody he made an article about it?
I read the first, but it's a long time ago.
Ah,
I
okay.
don't remember it is.
All right.
No,
Read it for me, as long you said to me 42:16. Read it for me.
I don't have it in front of me. The screen is not working.
You know, because my friend, I mean, you Muslim, you make
Screen
things
is
up.
not working.
You make things up. First of all, you Muslim cannot even
No,
quote. You
we
cannot
Muslims-
quote. You cannot quote anything, and you do not know what are you talking about. And you Muslim have big mouth. Yet your prophet is taking shower with dead dogs.
So you don't believe in the Bible they prophesy about the Arabian prophets. You don't believe.
Well, you did not show me
Be
any.
honest.
Okay, hold on.
Be honest.
First of all, you are just going against. You are first of all going against the Quran, because according to the Quran, prophets is only from the children of Isaac and Jacob. Is that true?
So you don't believe there is in the Bible talking about the Arabian prophets.
No.
So you don't believe.
No, there is no Arabian prophet.
So it is also not in the Bible.
Because Arab are not exist. Arab is just people of the desert. It's not an ethnic group. But here we go. Your Quran is saying that Allah, He made the prophethood in the seed of Isaac and Jacob. Chapter 29, verse number 27. Was your prophet as a child from the sons of Isaac and Jacob?
He is from the lineage of Ismail.
The verse saying that Allah made the prophethood from the offspring of Ishaq wa Yaqub.
Yeah, Jacob, Israel. Yes.
All right. Now, you said that Muhammad is from Ishmael. Does the Quran says anywhere that Muhammad is from Ishmael?
We have a lineage, yes.
Does the Quran says Muhammad is from Ishmael? My friend, does the Quran say Muhammad is from Ishmael?
No, not like that.
So why the Quran says who is the father of Jacob, who is the father of Mary, who is the father of Moses, who is the father of everybody? Now,
shall I explain you?
Okay, hold on.
Why?
The Quran says you failed to explain to me. The Quran says that Mary is the sister of Aaron. Why Allah saying Mary is sister of Aaron?
It's not the like the lineage of Moses, like the lineage of Harun.
Mary is not from the same tribe of Moses. They have nothing to do with each other. They are not from the same tribe. So now I'm going, you see, I asked you this question. If Allah was able to connect, you said the lineage, guys, did he say the lineage? Why Allah did not say, oh Muhammad, the son of Ishmael? If Allah is willing to say to Mary, oh Mary, the sister of Aaron, and you said to me the lineage, but they are not from the same lineage, they have nothing to do with each other. Why Allah did not say, "Oh
Okay,
Muhammad"?
because
Where in the why in
Miriam,
the Quran
Miriam
Allah did not
was
say Muhammad is from Ishmael? What is the
Miriam
reason?
was Miriam was accused
Okay, let me ask you, what Ishmael mean?
Ismail.
Yeah, what the word, what the name mean?
The word I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. Must I know that? It's not
Yeah,
for
you
me. It
need to
is
know
not
that
important.
because if you know,
Why I
you
need
will.
to know that?
Hold on.
I need to know that
Okay,
Allah
what?
is my God, and He's the creator of the heavens and the earth, and He sent messengers, and He sent the last prophet Muhammad. That is what I need to know, and that I need to pray five
No,
times a
you need
day.
to know what
That
Ishmael
I need to
mean.
do.
Is one of your
That I need
God name? Is one of your God name included in Ishmael? Because Ishmael is a
Allah.
sentence. It's not a name. Ishmael is a sentence. Says God will hear. God will listen. So now, where is the word Allah in the name of Ishmael? Listen carefully.
We believe that
God.
Allah has.
No, no, hold on. You said Ishmael. You
Allah
said
revealed
Ishmael. You
to
said
us
Abraham. You
99
said
names.
Abraham. You said you're Muslim. You claim Abraham is a Muslim. Okay. Now, where is the name of
No, no, no.
Allah? Where is the name of
Hanif,
Allah?
Hanif,
Where is the name
Hanif.
of Allah in the name
Was a
of Ishmael?
Hanif.
Ishmael name have the word God. Where we find Allah in it?
I don't know what the meaning is.
For
I
sure you
don't
do not
know.
know
To be honest,
because you're a prophet. He
Hanif.
stole because you're a prophet. He stole the name. So now Shema ye Israel. You know this is what about Yahweh. This is the God of the Jews. So the God of the Jews have different word, have different name, have different title. So now your God, he stole the name from the God of the
Different
Jews.
language.
But yet, if we read the
From a different
99 names,
language.
listen, we read the 99 names of your God. We cannot find the name of Ishmael there or the God of Ishmael. We will find only in the Bible that this is the God of the Jews.
And so what's wrong? The God of the Jews is also the
Well,
God of
that's mean
the Muslim.
Abraham.
So
That
what's
mean
the problem?
Abraham is not worshiping Allah because Abraham he named his kids by the name of the God of the Jews who have different name from the
Allah,
God of the
Allah,
Muslims.
Allah didn't even reveal the name to the Jews. Yes?
Hold on, no, hold on. Are you saying to me that the God of
The
the Jews
Jews.
have different name because Allah hide his name from them?
Yes, yes. He didn't
Really?
reveal his name to the Jews. Yes.
He did not.
Yes.
He did
We
not give.
are. We
Allah did
are.
not give his name to the Jews.
Listen, the Jews
Abdul,
didn't.
listen carefully, Potato. I'm talking
Listen,
about
and I
Abraham. What
also
Jews? What Jews?
mentioned.
Abdul, Potato, there's no Jews yet.
You
We're talking about
interrupt me.
Abraham.
You interrupt me every time.
Potato. I'm
You cannot
talking
even.
about
You cannot
Abraham.
even.
Why the God of Abraham, his name is not exist in the 99 names of Allah. Ishmael, proving
What
to
is
us
the name?
what is the name of the God of Ishmael. The name Ishmael is the name is included the name of the God of the Jews. Where we can find the name of the God of the Jews, the God of Abraham, in Islam.
It's for me not important. For me, it is important that Allah
No,
revealed
no,
to
no.
us
You see,
what is His name. No, no.
you said you
For
can
me, not
find the name
important.
of your prophet in the Old Testament, but the Old Testament never mention your God. And as you see, even Ishmael, you claim that Muhammad is from Ishmael. Yet
First of all,
the Arab, they don't have any name belong to the true God, the God of the Jews. As you see, Ishmael
out of the
is
group,
a name given by Abraham to his son. You Muslim hijack
yes.
the name. You do not know what the name mean. I just asked you what the name mean. You do not know. Okay, hold on. What Ibrahim mean? What Ibrahim mean?
Ismail is a Jewish name, no?
What
Ismail,
What Ibrahim
Jewish
mean?
name, no?
What Ibrahim means?
I don't know. I
Okay.
don't know.
What Israel mean?
Israel is Yaqub. I don't know what the meaning is of
What Yaqub
Israel.
mean? Okay. What Jacob mean?
I don't know. I don't know the
So
meanings of the
what
name.
Muslim knows? Because Islam is a
Why I
theft.
must know?
You
Why
no
are we?
no.
Why
If you
we
because
need to
those
know?
names,
We need
listen,
to
those
know
are
the
not
meaning.
names. Those are not names. You are an ignorant like your prophet. None of the names in the
Hey,
Bible are names. So we call them names because we identify people with them, but in fact they are not names. As an example,
Call
Abraham.
them names, but they are
Abraham is
not named.
not.
Okay.
Abraham is not a name. Yeshua is not a name. Moses is not a name. Moses is not a name. Abraham not a name. Israel is not a name. Jacob is not a name. Even the children of Adam is not a name. Even the children of Adam is not names. You Muslims are doomed. You stole the names. You stole names. You do not know what they mean. Listen.
Listen, prove me. You are claiming something, huh?
Okay,
let us
do this. Let us do this game. 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 Hold on. You said you said Jacob. You said Jacob is Israel. You said Jacob is Israel. Correct?
Yes.
Can you show me a verse in the Quran? Can you show me a verse in the Quran saying so?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Write in your search you search and write Israel.
I said to you, show me.
Yeah, right.
Abdul, listen carefully.
I cannot show it.
Show me where in the Quran. Show me where in the Quran it says that Israel is Jacob or Jacob is Israel. Here we go. Those all the verses, nowhere it says that Jacob is Israel. Show me. Where?
We have, listen, we believe it is, how do you say that?
What?
I don't know how to explain.
I said, show me. Go, search Google, search Google. Where in the Quran it says that Israel, okay, do you know what Israel mean? No.
I don't know what.
All right. Ahmed did that. He made fun of the Christians because the word Israel means the one who struggle with God or wrestle with God. And he said, this is stupid. This is stupid. You wrestle with God? Do you agree with him?
It is stupid.
Okay. Guys, he said it's stupid. So why your stupid religion called Jacob Israel? Because that's what Israel mean.
I don't know what it is stupid because you cannot wrestle with God because
as long it's a stupid, so why the Quran calling Jacob Israel? This is what the word mean. Go check right now in the dictionary. You will find that this is what the word mean. So your God himself, he said that Israel is the name of Jacob. So Allah, he disapproved the story, but he approved the name. How Jacob become Israel?
How Jacob, yes, wrestled with God in the Bible.
How
yes,
Jacob became Israel? Answer this question. If Israel is funny, because Israel is a name of what happened. Listen, if you don't agree with the story, why you call Jacob the one who wrestled with God?
Can you explain me, yes, how Jacob wrestle with God?
Very simple.
I want to.
Very simple.
Yes.
You can understand it. Hold on. You see, you're trying to change the topic. I get you busted because simply, if the story is stupid and funny, how Allah do Allah accept the story that Jacob he wrestled with God, or he refused?
How many rounds?
Hold on. Listen. If Allah he refused the story, why he took the name?
What do you mean?
Why he called? He just called Jacob. He just called Jacob Israel. He just called Jacob Israel, which means the one who wrestled with God.
He refers to Israel.
Listen, if the story is a stupid, Jacob have a name. Jacob have a name. Abdul.
It came 12 tribes.
Abdul, don't tell me about. I don't care about tribes. What does have to do with this? Potato. Don't mix up things up. So now Jacob, why Jacob is called Israel by your God?
The 12 tribes of Jacob.
Listen, don't tell me about 12 tribes. You have, okay, hold on. We can go to the 12 tribes. Listen, Potato, why your God, you're trying to escape. Why your God called Israel? Jacob, why you call him Israel?
I don't know.
Is that an answer? Okay. Search right now in Google and give me the answer.
I am driving a car, so it is for me difficult
You're
to.
what? You're what?
I am driving a car. I'm driving. I'm in the car.
You're driving?
Yes.
Okay, get lost. He's driving. Now he's driving. All this time he's reading hadith for me, and now he's driving in the car. He read what I show him in the screen. I give him the link. Now he's driving. And the story of Israel is stupid. Well, prophet of God, he struggled with God. Wrestling with God. I struggle with God every day. God, he examined his prophet. And he spoke his name, even tell the future of him. He will be struggling with God. He struggled before, he will struggle again. You Muslim, you say to you, your prophet have lies. What you say? The prophet is tested by Allah. How Allah? He tests Muhammad by lies. I say to you, the reason he have lies because he jumped in the water, have dead dogs. Do you see how they lie? This is a book of God. Israel, the name of the God of the Jews, or the word for the God of the Jews is there. If Israel belonged to Allah, well, he should be Israel Allah. Do you understand? Those names, when Muhammad he stole them, he exposed himself. Because of the God of the Muslims, he is the same God of the Jews. Then the names make sense. That's why they don't know what Adam mean. They don't know what Abraham mean. They don't know what Israel mean. They don't know what Ishmael mean. Or Yahya. They say to you, Yahya, Zechariah. Those are the names of God. Those belong to the God of the Jews. Yeshua. So because Islam is a theft, they cannot answer a question. So their prophet, he jumped in the dirty water, garbage. In the beginning, it is sick, will make you sick. I work in health industry. I mean, look at this London screwed up. You hire a Muslim who believe that dead dogs and women blood from period and stinky garbage will keep you, and water is always pure? If water is always pure, then drink it. I want this potato Malik to make a video. He grabbed some of his wife period, dip it in his glass of water, bring some garbage with the flies all over it, something from yesterday, dump it in the water, go find, don't go and bring dead dogs, no, beef is outside in the street for 3 days. You put it outside for 3 days. We can tell from the color what will happen. And put it in the water. And let us see if you really believe in your prophet. Do what Muhammad did. Do Sunnah. Why you Muslim? You Muslim, you say we are Sunni. We follow the footstep of Muhammad. So why you don't do that? Why you don't jump in a muddy, filthy water? I will invite you one more time, but I want an answer. Come here. Come, the one who is driving. Why you Muslim don't follow Muhammad's Sunnah?
I swear I am driving. Wallah.
Wallah, okay. So now, why you don't follow? Why you Muslim don't follow? Why you Muslim don't follow the steps of
I will
Muhammad?
drink it. I'm gonna. My wife is have her period. Yes, I will drink it. But are you also gonna drink poison for
you
me?
promise?
If you have the Holy Spirit?
Promise me? Do
If
you
have the Holy Spirit,
Do you
go
promise
ahead.
me you will make
If
a
you have
video? Do you promise me you will make a video?
Yes, I make a video. If you make also a video that you're gonna drink poison if you have the
Well,
Holy
the Bible
Spirit.
never say. The
Have the
Bible
Holy
never
Spirit or
say
not?
if you hold on. You see, The Bible never say what you are saying, because we know that Jesus himself in the Bible was killed. We know that the disciples themselves, they were killed. So the verse there is not about poison, drinking poison. It's about you go in the, hold on. You don't explain to me the Bible, I explain it to you. But I have, your prophet says, if you eat 7 ajwa, if you eat 7
You also
ajwa,
don't have to
listen,
read the
listen,
Quran.
listen.
I explain for you.
Okay, hold on. So now you're a
It's not
prophet. We have a real life story. You're a prophet. He died because of a poison. Is that correct?
no, that's not correct.
So
That's not correct.
so are you saying to me your prophet he lied?
No, he didn't lie, and you are lying.
All right, here we go. This is the hadith. You're a prophet. He said he died because of poison.
That's not true.
It's in front of you.
He is weakened. He is weakened.
No, he said he is
Yes.
dying. He said he is dying because of the poison, and he died.
And so what? What do you mean? So what?
Hold on.
The
What do you mean,
prophet,
so what?
the
What do you
human,
mean, so what?
you don't believe that. You
You're
don't believe that our
a prophet.
is God. Huh?
You're a prophet. He
And
said.
did your God died on the cross or not?
Jesus said, nobody can take
Did your
myself.
God
I lay
died
down
on the
myself.
cross?
Hold on. Your prophet said, if you
So
eat
he,
7
so,
ajwa,
so
if
he,
you eat 7 ajwa, if you eat
so he
7
commits
ajwa,
suicide.
no
So he
poison will
commits
kill you.
suicide.
No poison will kill you, and no black magic will happen to you. But you're a
So you
prophet. He
say that
died. Listen. So your prophet, he lied. He says that if you eat 7 ajwa,
yes, every day, yeah.
all right.
Not one time, not one day,
Exactly.
every day.
So, but you're a
Yes.
prophet. But you're a prophet. He used to eat every day with 7 ajwa, every day in his life.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know
That's
it,
not true.
though? So,
No, that
listen.
you are
Are
lying.
you saying to me that you're a prophet? He was lying.
Giving advice. If you eat every day 7 dates, yeah, it will help you. It will help
Okay.
you with protection of diseases.
So
It will
you're a
help you.
prophet. You're a
But
prophet.
soda also.
You're a
Soda,
prophet.
yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Soda.
You are saying to me, your prophet, he gave you
Soda
advice, but he
also.
did not follow his advice.
Black seed also. Yes, he gave us advice to take black seed. It's very good for you. And we know now in this time that black seed is very good and very healthy. It protects you from cancer. It protects you from a lot of things.
Are you
We
done?
know that now.
Are you done?
Yes, I am done.
All right.
Yes, I am done.
So first of all, you're a prophet. He eat every day 7 ajwat, and you lied to me.
No, that's not true. No, that's
Huh?
not true.
Not true?
No, that's not.
So now,
No,
okay, hold on.
because I read stories, yes, that the prophet even had days that he couldn't even find one date. He ate one date and he eat it with his wife.
Abdul, listen.
So don't say to me he
Listen.
every day 7 days.
This is a lie. Okay, can you show me the reference? Muhammad, he cannot find a day to eat.
Listen, the
So
prophet,
Muhammad, he
yes.
have. Also, listen. Muhammad have
Do you know
18.
how he-
Muhammad
how he
have
told them?
18 wives.
Hungry.
Muhammad, he have 18 wives, but he don't have food.
Yeah, listen, he had periods that he didn't have a lot of things. That he was hungry. That he
Muhammad,
was in a
listen.
battle.
Are you saying
he
to
was-
me? Are you
he
saying
was-
to me that Muhammad? Are you saying to me? Let us make it clear. Muhammad don't have food, but he have 18 wives.
Listen, he became 63 years. Yes.
I don't
when
care.
he was younger.
I am asking you now.
Listen, when he was younger,
No, when he was young, he married Khadija. Khadija is the second rich person of Quraysh, so you are lying. But now I'm asking you, when Muhammad, in which part of his life he cannot have food to eat? Is that when he have 13 wives or 11 wives or 18?
No, when he was traveling, yes, to other places and stayed there for months. When he traveled to Medina, when he
In
when the
Medina, he left. Hold on, you are a big fat liar. Okay, how many wives Muhammad he have when he went to Medina? How many wives he have?
I don't know precise how many
How many slaves he have?
slaves.
Yeah.
Islam is the first religion that enslaves people. So don't say to me,
Abdul, I'm
yes,
asking
on
you,
the last
how
word,
many
on the
slaves
last
went,
word,
how many
the last
slaves,
word,
how many
the last
slaves,
word.
listen,
Yeah.
you are a potato. If you want to say something to me, prove it to me. So in front of everybody, how many slaves Muhammad he owned when he left from Mecca to Medina?
The last words of the Prophet was, yes, that you must enslave people. Yes, that even if you have a slave, you must eat. They must eat what you also eat. You must treat them good.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Guys, he said you
I
must
read,
eat.
I
Okay,
read,
hold
I read
on.
in the
Yes,
Bible.
you
Yes,
know.
listen.
Why
I
you're a
read in the
prophet, he
Bible.
own.
You can pick
Why?
up.
Okay, so
I read
listen.
in the
So you
Bible that
said
you
to
can
me,
pick up
your
for
prophet don't
two,
have food
for
to
two
eat.
minutes.
He don't
Listen,
have food
listen.
to eat, but he marry women, he cannot feed them. Is that what you are saying?
The Bible, yes, I read that you can beat up your slave for
Don't
2
change
minutes.
topic. In the
For
Bible
two
it
minutes,
says, in the
and
Bible it
it
says that Muhammad is a liar. You are trying to change the topic. So now, if Muhammad cannot afford to feed
talking
himself,
about slaves.
how many
You talk about
slaves how
slaves.
he can
Yeah.
own slaves, but yet he cannot feed them? Who was feeding the slaves if Muhammad cannot eat?
Listen, he was not rich. The Prophet was
How
not
he is
rich.
not rich, but he owns slaves?
Listen, the Quraysh wanted to give him women,
Abdul, don't change topic.
money,
Mr. Women, he have
for
women already.
power,
He
and he
have
didn't.
18 wives and hundreds of sex slaves. So I'm asking you, if Muhammad
Yes,
cannot eat, why he have many wives? Who was feeding
he had
who was feeding the wives of Muhammad, and who was feeding
he
the
had
slaves?
18 wives. He had 18 wives because if he didn't take them as their wife, they would die. In that time, it
Guys,
was very
listen to
different.
this. Listen to this. Listen to this. So Muhammad, you
Now
are
a
saying to
woman,
me, you just
when you
said,
listen to,
Muhammad,
when you
he
listen to
cannot
this,
support women who need support unless they open their legs. But yet you claim that he cannot even eat. If he cannot eat, how
you
he
must,
can support
you
those
must
women?
understand,
Listen, potato.
you know,
Listen.
yes,
We cannot talk in the same
you
time.
must
I want you to make
understand,
it
you
clear.
must,
Muhammad, he
yes, I
cannot eat.
want to
You
make it
said, shut
clear.
up. You cannot
Let,
talk at the same time. I want you to answer the
yeah,
question.
let me explain.
Muhammad cannot eat. How he can feed his wives?
Are you, can I react or not?
Yes, I want you to tell me how Muhammad feed his wives. You said to me he cannot even afford ajwa. So the wives of Muhammad, the slave of Muhammad, who feed them? You said
I'm
Muhammad
gonna
is
say
very
honest. I'm
you
gonna
said
say
Muhammad is
honestly.
very poor. Muhammad the poor, he owns slaves?
Yeah, he had not slaves. He had workers that they worked for him because they believe
Bilal,
they believe.
Bilal and Mary the Copt and the rest and her
Yeah,
cousins. Just get out of here, son of Muta. I mean, you Muslims are a piece of shit. Sorry, I have to say the word. You don't own slaves. I can show you tons of hadith, you coward. Even the Quran says whatever you own, Muhammad, you can F them. The Prophet don't own slaves. But the Prophet don't have food. He's very poor. When Muhammad he died, Fatima, she owned a city. Fatima, where she get the city from? The city, the whole people in the city. And Umar, he took it from her and he killed her. The Prophet was so poor, he cannot afford to feed his wives. They think if they speak over you and they keep repeating the lie will become true. If I type here the word Malakat Aymanak, all of this is about the slaves of Muhammad. Let me show you this one. The Quran here is showing us how many women Muhammad he can F. Who are they, the women he can F, literally, excuse my language. And all of this is a privilege to Muhammad only. Imagine, Muhammad did not have food. And the wives of Muhammad, they were fighting as the Quran says, over money. Because Aisha, she forced all the gifts, the gold and the silver, the bribes, to come only to her house. So when the Quran says, whatever you own, your right hand possess, Muhammad don't have slaves. Those are workers. He is effing them. They are worker and he's effing them. He cannot feed them, brother. He is so hungry. He cannot even afford to eat the... There is a book. In this book, the Muslim, they made a study by the scholars. They say there's at least between 70 to 90 slaves. And they count the names. Like some of those books, they count the names. They say we could not reach all the names because there are too many. So they are talking only about the names they knew of women and men slaves owned by Muhammad alone. And they lie and they say Muhammad was poor. Islam frees slaves, so why Muhammad owned slaves? In fact, I can show you a story of a man, he freed his slave. What Muhammad did? He took the slave which the man he freed and he sold him again. The Muslim, he is dying, he's old, he freed a slave and he was a Coptic, poor Christian man. They go and they kidnap people from the street. The Coptic did not have war with Muhammad. Those are captive. They go in the street. They are traveling from city to city. The pirate of Muhammad, they go and they kidnap them. They bring them as slaves. The man, he freed his slave. Literally, he freed his slave. Muhammad, he took the slave back. Imagine if this has happened to you. Finally, and then the slave is very old. The slave is very old. Poor guy, he's even dying. Muhammad, he took him. Even though the owner of the slave, he freed him. And he sold him again. The Prophet, he heard what this man said, that he freed his slave. He said, who will buy him from me? What? Muhammad don't even own the slave. The owner of the slave, he freed him, a poor Coptic man, an old man. And this man, later from sadness, he died. He died. This is your prophet. The hadith says that this man, he died in the same year. Imagine this poor man, Coptic Christian man, dreaming all his life of a freedom. We don't know how many years the Muslim, they kidnapped him and how many years they enslaved him. And now the owner, he freed him. Muhammad, he sold the man for 800 dirham. So Muhammad, not only he own a slave, he buy and he sell slaves. Where is the mercy of Allah? Why you do that? Oh, he is a property. Oh, his family, they have to inherit something. Oh, we have to sell him. They think by repeating the lie will become true and people will believe it. Muhammad cannot feed himself, but he have a lot of women in the bed. Well, this is against the Quran. The Quran says don't marry Actually, it doesn't say money. It says if 2 and 3 and 4, and if you cannot afford it, 1. So if Muhammad cannot afford it, and imagine, guys, the Muslim, the Muhammad, he get the 5th from every attack. The 5th. 1/5 to Allah, 1/5 to Muhammad. That means 20%. And Muhammad don't have money, and he was poor. And his wife were fighting over gold and silver and gifts. Aisha, she received hundreds of ounces of gold and silver in her marriage anniversary. The money was pouring from everywhere. Even Muhammad, he converted Abu Sufyan by paying him money. You Muslims, you have no shame. The Prophet was poor. He cannot even afford to eat the one ajwa. True story. Yeah, he is so poor, man. Yeah. Let us see how we can get the Abdul busted. Muhammad do not need to do anything. People are fighting to bring money and gifts to the house of Muhammad. But Muhammad don't have one ajwa. Read with me. What happened? What? Aisha reported that the people sent their gifts when it was the turn of Aisha, seeking thereby the pleasure of Allah Messenger. But Muhammad cannot afford ajwa. In fact, in Arabic it says, people, they fight. يتناحرون يتحررون. They fight, they see, where's the Prophet now? He's in the house of Aisha. They just send them gifts there. Bribe, this all bribe. But the Prophet don't have ajwa. Just to earn the pleasure of the Prophet. How much gift Jesus used to have? They send him gold and silver and silk. And then we find that the wives of Muhammad, they are fighting over this, and because of this. Even they ask him to be fair and just. Muhammad refused to be just. Even Aisha and Hafsa, they start pulling the hair of each other. In front of him. Read and laugh. All those stories about Muhammad wives fighting over money, asking Muhammad to be just. To be what? Just. To be fair. Are you saying the Prophet is not fair? Yes. What's going on? The money goes to the house of Aisha. All the money. Let us see in the translation here. Don't hurt me in Aisha, Muhammad said, the teenage, she's in control. Don't hurt me in Aisha. The wives of Muhammad, they send Safiya, Hafsa, Safiya, etc., to speak to him. Come on. Why all the gifts, all the money go to the house of Aisha? Why? Oh, the Prophet, he loved Aisha. He liked to have boom boom with a teenage. So they come to him and they says, why all the gifts go there? Aren't you your wives too? Why we don't have gold and silver? Why we don't have dresses and clothing? Why all the gifts come to Aisha and you there? Why no gifts come to us when you are coming to our house? And here you notice, are they fighting over Ajwa? This drama is over what? It must be a very big money. To the point the women, they have revolution against Muhammad. And then Muhammad, he said, listen, don't hurt me regarding Aisha, as the divine inspiration never come to me, except the bed of Aisha. The bed of Aisha is holy, her legs is holy, her vagina is holy. Muhammad, he sat between the Aisha legs, revelation come. It come in the bed of Aisha. It doesn't come in different, not even in the living room. It have to be in the bed. Salama, he said, okay, hold on. I repent to Allah from hurting you. Then the group of Salama called Fatima, his daughter, which is not his daughter, by the way. She is daughter of Khadija. And send her again to talk to him. Your wives request you to treat them. And the daughter of Abu Bakr equally. If Muhammad himself is mistreating the women he married and he favor one upon others, and then the Quran says, if you cannot be just, only one. So do even your prophet follow his own words? And the prophet was poor, and Fatima, she inherited a city. A city. A city with the villagers, with the employees, with the stores, with the farms, with the trees, with the building, with the houses. The prophet, he died, he owned nothing. Even he borrowed his, he even gave his weapon to the Jew. What Jew? He killed all the Jews. Muhammad, he died and he took a loan from a Jew. I mean, those Muhammadan are really hilarious. Seriously, the prophet, he gave his weapon to the Jew so he can take a mortgage? Is that the story from the tale of the two cities? Religion of liars. I can play even for you videos by Muslim cleric speaking about the wealth of Fatima, which she inherited from her father. Thousands of slaves. Let me see if I can find you. Maybe we should, this one we should be able to find it. Here we go. It is even in Sahih al-Bukhari. Fatima and Al-Abbas came to Abu Bakr, claiming their inheritance of the Prophet land of Fadak and his share from Khaybar. Khaybar is the tribe of the Jews. Muhammad killed them and he stole the money, his shares. Abu Bakr said, I heard the Prophet saying, our property is not to inherit it. And Abu Bakr, he took it. And we will give it to the charity. That's what he said to them. What? What do you mean? This even against Islam. The daughter will have inherit her father. And whatever we leave is to be given to charity in charity. But the family of Muhammad can take their sustenance from his property. By Allah, I would love to do good. He stole it. She owned it already. He took it from her control. Read and laugh. This is the land. It's called Fadak, and the town. Muhammad, he took it. He stole all the money. And now he owns it. Read. Fadak. A Jewish settlement 30 miles from Medina. Muhammad, he kicked them away. The Prophet was very poor. He don't have money. He was struggling. He cannot even find ajwa to eat. Yeah. True story. The 5th of Khaybar. The 5th of what? Of Khaybar. Khaybar is a very rich tribe. Muhammad, he took all the money. His share is the 5th. That's a lot of money. You see it? And this is why the Shia and the Sunni, they hate each other and they will kill each other, because Fatima for them is like God for the Shia. And Abu Bakr, Umar, he even broke the door of Fatima and he caused her to have this courage. And then she died. He tried to burn the house. In fact, there's some story says he burned the house of Fatima. All of this is just fighting over money. As soon as Muhammad he died, the gangs of Muhammad, they start biting each other. And they killed all his family. Period. His daughter, his grandsons, his everybody, Ali, everybody. All for the sake of money. For this is all what Islam is about. Imagine if John and Peter, they start killing each other over money. So those Pakistani boys, when they claim that the Prophet was poor, it is you who is the poor, who's trying to think. You think by lying you can win an argument. So look, we showed him the sun set in murky water. First, Zulqarnain, he imagined. This is what he thought. Then we showed him the Prophet saying so. He said, what's the problem? We showed him the Prophet saying the sun goes every day from point A to point B. What's the problem? He believed in that. But when I say it is in the Bible, he laughed at it. When I say my cousin jumped in dirty water, this is not right. This is dirty. When we say that Israel, Jacob, he wrestled with God, struggled with God, or the angel of God, this is stupid. Then the Quran using the word Israel, he cannot explain. Muslims, hypocrite, liars, corrupt, wicked. Do we have any Muslim would like to join us? Are you taking reference, guys? Let me post this link for you. It have many. And we will post it in Rumble. How is the voice coming on Rumble, guys? Is it good?
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
I hear you. Are you a Muslim?
Yes, I'm a Muslim. Sorry, what's your argument? I just joined.
No, I don't have argument. I like Islam, but we are trying to learn more about Islam, if you don't mind.
Well, of course. I mean, I actually joined the server to learn more about Christianity, so...
Oh, okay. Well, you can teach me about Christianity, and I can learn from you about Islam too. So, why Islam is a good religion, in your opinion?
Why Islam is a good religion?
Uh-huh.
Because it's the truth.
Well, there's many truth. Like, as an example, I eat a lot. Doesn't make me good. Doesn't make me good. This is the truth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, when you say it's the truth, what do you mean truth? Like, what is the truth about it?
Because it's the word of God. It's the religion that God sent down.
Well, when you say it's the word of God, so why the Quran says that the Quran is the word of a noble messenger?
No, his words is a noble messenger, not the Quran.
No, it says this is the word of a noble messenger.
Sorry, let me pull out the verse. Can you give me the verse number?
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
Do you see my screen? My screen?
Second. Sorry, if you can hear yelling, that's...
No problem. It's okay. I understand. You have a family. So, chapter 69, verse number 40, it says, this is the word of honorable messenger. It is the word of Allah, or is the word of Jibreel, or the word of Muhammad?
Chapter 69, verse number?
40.
All right. Okay. Okay. First of all, that's with the translation, because if you read Arabic, it says إِنَّهُ لَقَوْلُ رَسُولٍ كَرِيمٍ. Laqawl is the word, so it says it is a word of a noble messenger.
Well, this is what exactly what this is exactly what the English saying. You say the same. You just say this is the words. I'm glad that you speak Arabic, because I don't know Arabic much. Like, I know Alhamdulillah.
Yeah.
So now, so now you are saying it's the word of a noble messenger. So the Quran is not the word of God, is the word of a noble messenger. Thank you.
No, not the Quran. I didn't say the Quran. It says إِنَّهُ لَقَوْلُ رَسُولٍ كَرِيمٍ.
What is that?
So the words that he used to say was of a noble messenger.
Who?
Have to
Who?
The Prophet Muhammad ﷺ.
No, it says here, this is revelation.
Yeah, but do you understand? Here's the problem, because
it says, I understand, my friend. It says in front of you in verse number 43 that the word of a noble messenger is a revelation.
Yeah, I understand perfectly. But can you understand the Quran fully through does it, like, for example, can the Greek, is it the same as the English translation? Is it the exact same?
I'm not asking you for a translation now. I'm asking you, you speak Arabic. Does it say in verse number 43 that the words we are talking about is a revelation?
It is a revelation of the Lord of the world, yes.
Yeah, so this is, it says here, this is the words of a noble messenger, which is the revelation.
But that's a shift.
What shift?
Okay. So
it says, okay, can you read for me? Can you give me the interpretation for the verse?
Okay, here, I'll do it in Arabic and you can continue after me.
You know, you are using my weakness because you know Arabic. I do not know Arabic. So can you give me the interpretation?
That's fine. No, look, I'm not here, as I said, I'm not here to debate you. I'm just saying we're here to learn. That's why.
No, I think you are taking advantage of me because you speak Arabic, I don't.
Okay. So then, is this a good argument to get into if you don't speak Arabic and I do?
No, I'm asking you if you speak. This is what the Muslims say. Is each time I talk to a Muslim, he said, "You don't know Arabic." This is what you This is what you said to me. You said to me, "Well, you do not know Arabic." This is what, if you read Arabic, it says different. It's what you said to me yourself.
Yes, you don't know Arabic. That's why I'm saying, if you want me, I can teach you and I can tell you what it actually means, because the Arabic is not the exact same as the English.
Okay, what is the words of a messenger which is noble? What word we are talking about? Here in the translation, they say, this is Jibreel. Is it Gabriel or this is Muhammad?
One second. Let me just bring up the whole chapter.
Okay.
That's what God.
Okay.
I think you gave me a wrong answer. You better correct yourself.
Oh, if I gave you a wrong answer, then I gave you a wrong answer. But this is from my understanding, so.
Yeah, but look like you gave me wrong understanding.
Okay, that's fine. But you don't know Arabic, and I do, so. It's
no, because I see your I notice your silence. You are now confused if what you say.
No, I'm not. I just told you I'm bringing up the chapter.
Okay. Let us see.
Okay. So, can you go on Quran.com?
Does Quran.com is the one who can give you the answer?
No. Go on Quran.com and I'll show you the translation, and you can read the translation.
Well, here there's translation. Why you want to use different one? This is
Okay,
translation.
Go to Quran.com.
What the translation you want me to show you?
Okay, if you go on Quran.com, share my screen. Just go on it.
No, give me a translation. In the same website, they have the same translations.
No, they don't have the same translation.
They have. Give me the name.
Okay, Quran.com. That's the name.
No. Give me the name of the translation.
Name. I'm not sure what they use, but just if you go on Quran.com, the actual translation.
No, there, my friend. Okay, in Quran.com, there's tons of translations.
Okay, yeah. Here you go. It's Dr. Mustafa Khattab.
Okay, wonderful. Here we go. Mustafa Khattab.
Yeah.
His name is Mustafa.
Khattab.
Mustafa Khattab. Here we go. This is Mustafa Khattab. All right. Mustafa Khattab. Here we go. All right. Read it.
Indeed, this Quran is the recitation of a noble messenger.
Exactly.
You see the difference now?
Okay. So now, it is.
So now it's saying that the messenger is reciting the Quran.
But you said you speak Arabic.
Yeah, I do speak Arabic.
And you said this word here mean recitation or words.
What do you mean?
When you start talking to me, you said to me it mean words.
No, yeah, the words. So the words we're speaking, is he not reciting?
No, because my word is not my recite. I recite a song, it's not my word. It's different. So now you contradict what you said to me in the beginning. You said to me, you said it's the word. You see, my friend, I speak Arabic better than you. إنه لقول رسول كريم. It is the statement, the words of a noble messenger. And you are the one who said to me.
Another recitation.
So now, no, it's not recitation, because recitation is something from the memory, not my words. If I memorize something, in order to recite something, I have to memorize it. So this is false, because if I am memorizing, hold on.
So I can't open the Quran and just read. So that's not recitation. If I just open the Quran and I
read. This is not, no. You see, because now it's already known, so now it's a recitation. But because this is just now coming, so how it can be a recitation if you just receive it?
What do you mean? I'm sorry.
As an example, when the angel came to Muhammad and he said to him, what he said to him, you remember?
Yeah, read. Yeah.
Okay, read. Did he give him a book to read?
No.
Okay, what the word Iqra mean?
Iqra, to read.
Mean read, not recite, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, not recite, remember. So now, if the angel did not give him the book to read, and this is not recite, so what Muhammad did, Islam is now, you just destroyed Islam, because you just said, Allah told Muhammad to read, but he gave him no book. And read does not mean recite. So what Allah said to Muhammad, crazy stuff. It's not read, it's not recite, it's read, but he did not give him a book to read.
Okay, 1 second. Since you're so confident in your answer, Let's see how consistent you are.
Okay.
Okay. For example, if you go to the other translation, Mr. Pickett Hall, I'm just looking at the other translations.
My friend, it's very
Go,
weird.
go.
No, hold
No,
on.
go
It's
on the translations.
it's very weird that you speak Arabic, I speak Arabic, and you are saying to me, go to the other translation. I just said to you, is the word iqra mean read or recite? You confirm it mean read, not recite. So how Allah said to Muhammad, read, if he did not give him a book?
Do you even know why he told him to read?
I don't care. If
No,
Allah,
wait.
If
Why did he tell him
if
to
Allah, if somebody says to me read, and he did not give me a book, and the word read mean, this is Aramaic word, this is not Arabic, qarra wara'a, which mean you say what you saw. So now I saw what, and I say what. The angel, he did not give him a book, and you agreed. And you agreed with me that the word mean read, not recite, because recite will be from the memory. Muhammad did not receive anything yet. So this is going to be in memory anyway, and the word in Arabic is so clear, read. So Allah told Muhammad read, but he gave him no book. This will not be solved by translation, that will be solved by you giving me the answer. So Allah told him read, he gave him no book. Is that a wrong Arabic word Allah he used as a command with Muhammad? Reusing it in the wrong place for the guy who don't even know how to read. Muhammad do not know how to read. He do not know how to write. And Allah gave him no book to read. And then he said to him, read. Solve it. The mic is yours.
Wait.
This is what happened to me in the army. The drill sergeant, he was saying to me, eat, but there's nothing in the dish. But I did not answer him because I know what's going on. You argue with him, he will punish you. Go in the mud. Eat.
Sorry. Okay. All right. So, can I get you back? Can I get back to you on this?
Next year?
No, next year. I can. No, not next year. I can get back to you on this.
Like when? Like you can give me a date?
I have my own questions. I have my own questions which I'd like to be answered. Look, I'll give you. I'll give you.
Why,
actually,
my friend? Why somebody? He's an Arab. He speak Arabic. He repeat the same story to his kids, his neighbors, to his mom, to his dad. But now you need some time to fix it. Is it because the story does not make sense? Just be honest with me. Allah.
It's the same. It's the same reason as to why it took the Christian scholars 400 years to find out they had an incarnate and a divine form. It's the exact same thing.
It took
a human form.
It took the Christian.
How long did it take the Christians to find out that he had a human and a divine form?
It took them to do what? I don't understand what.
To find out that he had a divine and a human form.
Who?
How long did it take them?
Who?
The Christians, Christian scholars.
Who is the one divine in human form?
Jesus.
And the Christian took them hundreds of years to know that?
Yes. If you can give me a Christian scholar before that Christianity before it ever came, because I know many Unitarians. Me personally.
Who is the first Christians in the history of Christianity?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so the disciple of Jesus, they are the leaders of the church. So the disciple of Jesus in the Bible, in every verse of it, it says Jesus is God. So you are making things up, trying
Jesus
to.
is God. Okay,
yes,
okay. Which give me one verse where it says Jesus is God. I'd love to hear this.
Every verse in the Bible says so, but now
tell me one verse.
I will go with you. I will show you tons of them. But why you are trying to change the topic to escape the ambiguity?
I told you I'm coming back to it. Like, what else do you want?
No, I want to solve the problem now.
solve the problem with someone that I'm telling you I need to get back to you on it? Like, how are you going to solve the problem?
What do you mean you get back to me? So you speak, you know, you are a Muslim, you speak Arabic, you read the Quran,
No, because
you learn the
everything has its
story.
context.
Are you saying to me that the story is very embarrassing and it's obviously Muhammad is making up a lie and there's no way his God spoke to him? Because God, you see, you Muslim, you say the Quran is a perfect language. Is that correct?
The Quran
is a perfect Arabic language. Is that correct?
Okay, yes.
Okay. If the Quran is a perfect Arabic language, how Allah makes such a mistake? Say to Muhammad, read.
No. That's for you a mistake, but I'm telling you I have to get back to you on it. Do you see the difference?
You see, if it is not a mistake, you do not need to get back to me in something very simple. But because it is not simple, it is obviously a big bust for Allah. And now you are saying to me,
I can say the exact same thing about Mark 13:32, how Jesus didn't know the hour.
Okay,
and you say he's God. It's the exact same thing.
Hold on. If Jesus
does it not have its context?
No, hold on. You can read the whole chapter. You can read the whole chapter. You will see that Jesus says, hold on. Jesus says, only my Father, not even the Son. The Son, or the Son of who? The Son of Man. So Jesus in the flesh of the man is not for him to know, for the Father. You see, the Christians, you Muslim, my friend.
Define God.
Okay, I promise you, after we finish this, we go to that one. Is that okay?
But I just told you I have to get back to you on this one.
So
I don't know what you want.
You remember when you enter here, I said to you, why Islam is religion, you believe in it? You said because it's the truth. So, but the truth from the first day is messed up. Because this is the first day. Muhammad, he just received verses from Allah. And Allah saying to him, read. But the guy do not know how to read. He did not give him a book. He have no paper. He have no page. And he cannot even read.
How we can... you understand.
No. You see, I'm trying to understand. This is why I'm giving you the opportunity to answer. But what you say to me, I will get back to you in something very simple. Do you know why? Because no one can solve it. Either you say to me the prophet he used to be, was the prophet, okay, let us see, was the prophet able to read or not?
But that's your assumption. No, he was illiterate.
All right. So, and you agreed with me that the word iqra mean read, not recite. Okay, solve it for me. How Allah he say to a illiterate man, read, yet he do not know how to read and you did not give him the book. So staying a century to give me the answer will not solve the problem. You're trying just to avoid the embarrassment.
So you're saying here it's wrong, right?
It's you who said that because you could not answer. Listen, if it's not wrong, then why you cannot give me the answer?
It's all right. Huh? If you don't want to answer my question, it's fine. I already told you I have to get back to you on it. So you can keep going on this and you don't have to answer my question like every other Christian.
No, I answered you. We Christians, hold on, you see, you Muslims do not know.
Running away.
You Muslims, you are ignorant like your prophet. If I ask you right now, just to show you, hold on. I'm not insulting you, by the way. I'm just telling you what I believe.
No, me neither. I'm just saying.
Okay.
You guys,
so now, the Trinity in the Quran is who?
The Trinity.
Uh-huh.
There is no Trinity. You said there's a Trinity.
No, the Christian, they believe in the Trinity according to the Quran. According to the Quran, the Christian Trinity is who?
Yep. The Spirit, the Father, and the Son, yes.
In the Quran it says that?
I don't know. I haven't seen it, no.
Aren't you the Muslim?
Well, yes, I'm a Muslim, but I also know that God says whoever believes in the Trinity is not a Muslim. So it's the same thing.
So I'm asking you, in the Quran, the Trinity is who?
I don't know. Teach me.
Is it true that your religion teach that the Trinity is Mary and Jesus and Allah, the husband of Mary?
Where? Which verse is this?
Are you sure you're a Muslim?
I'm asking you.
Swear by Allah that you are a Muslim.
Why do you keep jumping to other topics? I don't understand.
Why you as a Muslim do not know? You are the one who's talking about the hour. You are the one who is talking about the hour, but you do not even know. Listen. You are talking about my friend. Okay. You are talking about the hour, but you do not know what is in front of you, the book you are holding every day.
Wait a second. Wait. Let me ask you this. You asked a question, right? The first question you asked. I told you I have to get back to you on it. That was the
Yeah, I'm
end of
trying to,
that.
and now I'm trying to
And
answer
then
you.
wait,
I am
one second,
trying,
one second,
I'm trying to
one
answer
second.
you about your question about Jesus, just to show you that you Muslims are the last one to be qualified to ask about Jesus. Why? Because your God himself did not know what Jesus is saying and what the Christian believe. I mean, a kid, you yourself, I ask you, what is the Trinity? You said Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Wonderful, that's true. How come your Quran do not know that?
But you see, this is another question.
No, no, no. You see, in order to know, shouldn't you ask yourself, how come Allah, he got the Trinity wrong?
I'm just saying, these people in this community are very,
What?
disrespectful. That's okay. I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
Yeah,
don't.
keep going.
Guys, be nice, please. Be nice. He's our guest. He's not, the guy is not insulting. So why you want to be, just be nice to him. Sorry, I apologize.
No,
for...
it's fine. It's fine. I'm used to this. It's
okay,
all right. But
okay. Well,
look,
I'm used to it too. I mean, and my friend, before you ask people to respect you, will teach your prophet. I mean, if somebody, okay, did your prophet use dirty language when he speak to Muslims?
This is a whole look. You're jumping topics.
No, it's you who's making yourself sensitive. Your prophet, he said to a man, "You're a prophet. You're a prophet. Your prophet was very rude. He used filthy words with everybody, including Muslims. Even he beat them unjustly."
No worries. You can keep making these claims, but I'm like
no. You see, I want you in front of everybody. If I am making a claim to challenge me, and I will prove it to you.
Whenever you get to Mark 13:32, let me know. This is all I'm saying.
Well, I answer you. Jesus, he said, "My Father." So the Son, when he say everything is given to me from the Father. That means whatever he have is given to him from the Father. Jesus is not above the Father, and he is not the one who give command to the Father. This is the Father who gave him the command. You as a Muslim, if you say, if somebody, like let's say somebody will marry your daughter will say what? Will say to the guy, "Speak to my father." Is that correct? Why?
I know exactly what you're
Why? Because the authority is the authority of the Father, and Jesus, he says every day that everything I have is given to me from my Father. But he said in the same time, me and the Father is one. So the Messiah is saying it's not for the Son of Man in the flesh of man now to tell you the hour, for only the Father he will decide it. This is not my job. The job of the Father to be the one who announced the hour. The job of the Son to be the judge in the day of judgment. This is his job. So now I answered you. Do your God Allah know the hour? Hold on. I answer you. You like my no. You can make your comment. You can make your comment. But I want to ask you. I want to ask you. You see, in Christianity we have the Father, we have the Son. The Son, he says, "My Father, your God, do he know the hour?"
And can I go back to Mark 13:32 because now
yeah, you can. Okay, you know what? I want you to read for me. Read for me the whole chapter.
I'm not reading the whole chapter.
Why not?
What would I read the whole chapter for?
Because that will refute you. Because Jesus said this will happen and this will happen. Listen. Jesus said those things will happen. This will happen and this will happen and this will happen and this will happen and this will happen, and then I will come. So what Jesus saying, or what he's saying, he's not saying that you know nothing. He is saying the hour. That means the time when listen. That's why you don't want to read it, because Jesus told you this will happen and that will happen and that will happen, and then I will come. Correct? So is Jesus telling us the future? Yes. Is Jesus telling us about the hour? Yes. But who is going to be the announcing the hour? The Father. Now I'm asking you.
Okay.
Do your God know the hour? The answer, I say, your God do not know the hour. What say you?
That's fine. Can I ask you a question?
Why you focus with the hour? Do your God?
No, I'm not jumping.
Do your God?
You're a priest.
No, don't change. You keep changing topic. You mentioned the hour. You mentioned the hour, my friend. You mentioned the hour. You mentioned the hour.
I'm speaking the whole time. It doesn't change.
No. I'm not speaking the whole time. You said to me, I have a question. Answer me. I answered you. Now it's my turn. It's my turn. My turn. Let us focus on the
My
topic.
turn. You've been speaking this whole time.
How come?
You've been speaking.
How come your
Are you that
God?
scared? Are you
Your
that scared
God
of
do
my
not
answer?
even.
Are you
Your
scared?
God don't
Why
even
are you
know.
scared?
Listen. Your God don't
Why are
even.
you scared?
Your God
Why
don't
are you
even
scared?
know. Oh, listen, listen.
Why
Do
are
your
you
God in
scared of
you?
me speaking?
Do your God
You
in
know,
you
because if I
that
use
Muhammad?
logic, because
We
I
cannot
mentioned
talk at the
logic.
same time.
You know, I mentioned logic, so you're scared now. Because
Don't
if I
talk.
use logic, you
Okay,
know I
you
can
want to talk
debunk
about
the
logic?
Trinity.
Okay,
I
you
can
want
debunk
to
your
talk
whole
about logic?
belief.
Go ahead, guys.
You wanna- I can
This
talk about
Muslim,
logic.
this Muslim who believe in a flying carpet. You want to talk about logic? Go ahead.
Do you want to speak about logic?
You said you're the one who said logic.
Wait, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. You say, you claim, let me speak, I'll let you speak. You claim that Jesus is God. Now, because you're so knowledgeable and you have this whole Discord group going on and this whole server, I'm going to ask you, define God.
Well, in Islam, God is a stone. It's
I
made.
didn't say Islam. No. Look, why are you running away from the question?
Okay,
I hope
hold
you guys are
on.
watching
Okay,
this.
hold
I
on.
hope you guys are witnessing this. Yeah? Look how he's running
Okay,
away.
I will
Why
tell
are you
you.
running away?
God is the one who can resurrect people from death. Do you agree with me?
Oh, that's one of his qualities, yes.
Okay,
But define him.
Okay,
I
hold
want you
on,
to give
hold
me a
on. Okay,
definition
let
of
me.
God.
You keep talking like a machine. So that's Jesus. In the Quran, it says Jesus, he raised people from death. God is the one who can resurrect people from death. You said yes. God is the one
That's
who
one of
can
his
create.
qualities.
Hold on. God is the one who can create from the mud living being. Do you agree?
Yes, he can do anything.
That is
That's logically
Jesus.
possible,
That
right?
is Jesus. God is the one who can make the blind see. Do you agree?
Yes.
That is Jesus. God is the one who is alive until now and forever.
All right.
Do you agree?
Yes, I agree. And can I add one more
that is
thing?
Jesus. Hold on. That is
God,
Jesus. Hold on. You
God
see,
is also.
let us continue. We are not done because it's endless. Okay,
No
God
worries.
is
You're
the
not proving
one.
anything.
My friend, you are the one who's worrying. God is the
You're not.
one who can.
Let me speak then if you're not
God is
worried.
the one who know what you are hiding. Do you agree?
Yes.
That is Jesus. Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh,
No worries.
so what is God? So now you said God, he do that. This is what Jesus do in the Quran. Jesus, he can tell you what you hide. Jesus can heal the leper. Jesus can resurrect people from death. Jesus can create from the mud a human being or a creature. Jesus, he can breathe into it and make it living being. Jesus, he can. Jesus can tell you what you eat. Jesus can tell you what you hide. Jesus is alive. Jesus is born with no father.
If you read the verse, you can see it's with the permission of God, but you can take it out
Doesn't
of
matter.
context.
You
That's
say
fine.
you said to me, you agree, but you will notice that all of the things Jesus did. So are you saying to me now, you Muslims believe that there is two and only two
You
can
will
do
never
those?
let me on. You will never let me speak, will you?
How
Are you
many?
that scared?
How many?
Why are you
How
so
many?
scared?
How
There's so
many
many
in?
viewers.
How
You have a
many
whole
in the
server.
universe? Hold
One
on.
Muslim comes in and you're all shaken. One person comes in and I shake your whole entire server. Why?
How many, my friend? We are having a conversation. How many they can do what Jesus did? Can you give me names?
No. Yeah, that's fine. But that was with the permission of God.
No. This is your claim.
No, in the Quran, in the Quran it says by the permission of God.
So now in the Quran, how many people they can do what Jesus can do?
Not many.
No, don't tell me how many. Zero.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so now you need to explain to us. Hold on. So guys, he just said only Jesus can do that. Why Muhammad cannot do that?
No. There's a difference between allowing the person to do it and not allowing.
So,
You're saying he can't.
so are you saying to me Allah refused to allow Muhammad to do miracles?
No, certain things. You're going to a different topic.
Okay,
Why do you
why
not let me
Allah
answer?
did not allow
Why do you not
Muhammad?
let
Okay,
me
hold
talk?
on.
No.
Is
Why are you
Allah
so scared?
is Allah favoring Jesus over Muhammad? Is Allah?
I'm actually shocked. I've been studying Christianity for like literally a month.
Okay.
And this guy's probably
Okay,
for
tell
years
me.
and he will not let me speak. Are you guys that scared?
Okay. Give me any verse from the book of Termite. As long as you know Christianity.
No. I told you I haven't studied it for long. But there's questions that I'm trying to get answers from you.
Okay, ask me the same question. Ask me the same question. I can give you a verse from the book of Termite from the Bible. As an example, there's a prophet in the Bible. His name is Solomon. he died standing, and nobody noticed that he is dead. Entered the termite, they ate his steak. Do you accept this story from the Bible or not?
I don't know. I haven't read it.
Huh?
I haven't read it. I don't know.
But is it a stupid story, smart story? What do you think?
Look, it's got nothing to do with my question. You see
No,
how
no,
you've
I
gone
want to
from
know how
one
much knowledge you have. So listen, you study Christianity, but do you know your religion? You do not know it. So I'm asking you, Suleiman, he died standing, holding a stick. Nobody noticed that he is dead. Entered the termite. That's why I told you, tell me a verse from the book of termite. So nobody noticed that he is dead for a year. Entered the termite, they ate his stick. It's a story.
Whenever you want to let me speak, it's up to you. But I'm
Sure,
not going into
sure.
other topics.
So I'm asking you, do you accept this story, or it's a stupid story, or it's a smart story? The mic is yours.
Do you accept it's logically possible that someone can be 100% man and 100% God?
Answer me about the stick. I will answer you about that.
Logically, see, look. I hope everyone's watching. I hope
Answer
you guys are
me,
watching.
answer me about the stick.
100% man
Answer
and
me.
100%
Yes.
God.
Okay.
Is
Hold.
that
Okay.
logically possible?
Okay. Can
Philosophers
hold on.
will
Hold
laugh
on.
at you.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Philosophers will
Hold on.
laugh at you.
Okay. We're good with you. So, the angels of Allah, are they men or spirit?
Philosophers.
What?
Philosophers.
The angels of Allah, the angels, are they men or
Why are
they
you going
are?
to a different topic?
I'm not. It's you
You
who
are going to a
said.
different topic.
It's you. It's
No,
you who
look,
said how he can be a man and full God. So I'm asking you, in your
I'm
religion,
telling you logically, how is
in
it
your religion, can you be angel and full man in the same time?
Yes, you can. Why not?
So if an angel can do that, why God cannot do it?
Okay, can God sin? Can God sin? Can God sin? Can God sin? Okay, can God sin? Answer my
Hold
question.
on.
Can God sin?
Okay, let us go back
Can God
zero.
sin?
Okay,
No, can God sin? Okay,
did
let's
Jesus?
have this
Okay,
thing,
hold
Can
on.
God sin?
Did Jesus
Can
sin?
God sin?
Did Jesus sin?
Huh?
Did Jesus sin?
No, he didn't sin.
Oh, he's God. You just said to me, if you are a
No,
man,
no,
you
no,
will
no, no,
sin.
no. Can he? No, no, no. That's not. Can he? I'm saying, can he? If he wanted to, could he sin?
Well, your God is a
Ask you a
sinner.
question.
Your God is a
If he
sinner.
wanted
You
to,
see,
if he
this
wanted,
is a very silly question, because you are saying to me,
well, why is that a silly
yeah,
question?
hold on. You are saying to me, can God be a sinner? That is very stupid, because the word sin definition is by him. So if God want to be evil, he can change the sin, make it holy, like what Muhammad did. So as an example, you Muslim, you go rent a women and you call it mut'a, and now you call it marriage. But this is sin. So the God, the God you worship, he can justify sin and call it holy. This is what happened in the Quran. In my religion, in my belief, this is impossible. Why? Because our God is pure, is holy. So the holy God, it's not because he cannot, because this is not him. So you are talking about your God. This is
Thank you. So it goes against his essence.
no, it's not about. Yeah, this is against. So this is why you say to me, Jesus is not sinner. You said
Let
to
me
me.
clarify something.
You
Let's see
said
how
to me.
consistent you are.
I ask you.
Let's see how consistent you
I
are. So
ask
it
you.
gets
I ask you. Is Jesus
so it
a
goes
sinner?
against his
I
essence.
ask you. Is
So it
Jesus a
goes
sinner?
against- No, wait.
You said. Why you said to me, Jesus did not commit sin?
No, I didn't ask this. I didn't ask this.
No. You said to me, Jesus did not commit sin. Why you said that?
What do you mean?
Why you say Jesus never commits sin?
Your beliefs. I'm telling you, this is in your
Isn't it him a
beliefs.
man? Isn't it him a man like every man?
That's in your beliefs.
No. It's you who said Jesus did not commit sin.
According to the Bible, yes.
No. According to your,
Jesus did not.
forget about the Bible. According to your religion, did Jesus commit sin?
I don't know.
Huh? This guy is studying Christianity, but they know nothing about Islam. Okay, according to your religion, according to your religion, did Muhammad commit sin?
No.
No? Let us get you busted. Here we go. In the Quran,
no, wait, why
in the Quran, no, I'm showing you that Jesus is God. I am showing you that Jesus is God and Muhammad is a fraud. So the Quran, you lie. Why you lie?
Look, everyone here witnessed that I asked him a question. I told him, is it logically possible that one can be 100% perfect and 100% imperfect? That's my question.
You just said that Jesus is perfect. You just said that Jesus never commits sin. Guys, he just said Jesus is perfect. How he is imperfect if he commit no sin?
Why do you run away from the question like every single Christian? Why do you run away?
Listen, I am not running. It's you who answer yourself. It is you. It is you. It is you who answer. You said Jesus never commits sin. That means he's perfect. So you claim that Jesus is not perfect.
According to your Bible.
No, according to my Bible, never commit sin. And you said to me, according to you as a Muslim, Jesus never commits sin.
I didn't say according to me as a Muslim.
And you lied to the audience. Apologize. You said that Muhammad never commits sin. You said to me, Muhammad did not commit sin. Read the Quran. Read the Quran. Read the Quran with me. Apologize for lying. Chapter 48. Chapter 4. Don't try to jump your lies. Listen.
Christianity for 1 month, and this is what I do to you guys.
No problem. You destroyed us, brother. You just said that Jesus never commits sin, and you destroyed us. Okay, listen. Hold on. Okay, I will go with you. I will go with you. Okay, you're a prophet. You're a prophet said every son of an. You're a prophet.
100% God and 100%
drama.
man. How is that logically possible?
There's
It's
not,
so simple.
Abdul, is it logically that God have a shin and he is God? Your God have a shin. How come you don't ask the same logic? What kind of God? He have 5 fingers. What he do with them? He clean his boogers? No. You talk about logic. You talk about logic. You talk about logic. No. Okay. This is real fingers. Those are real fingers.
No. Who says real fingers? Anyone who says real, they're out of Islam. That's known. They're attributes of God.
So your prophet is out of Islam?
No, God the Prophet didn't believe that he had a physical hand.
Okay, hold on. So when Allah, he said, I created Adam by my 2 hands, Allah is not speaking about real hands, correct?
It's an attribute of him, yes.
What is the attribute of the hand?
No, wait, sorry. He has hands, but it not like me and you.
A second ago, you said the one who believe Allah have real hands.
Does that imply physical? But does that imply physical? Does it imply physical?
Yes, you just said he have hands.
What does it imply physical?
Yes, you just said he have hands.
Okay, but why does it imply physical? Yeah, I said he has hands, but did I say that he has physical hands?
They are what? Plastic?
wait.
Virtual?
See, I caught you here. Does that mean that they're real hands?
Are they hands or not?
No, he has hands, but it's not like hands and me, like me and you. And it doesn't mention physical.
Guys,
so where you get physical
hands,
from?
He have hands, but he don't have hands. So do he have hands? You said yes. Okay, my friend. His hands are not like my hand. By the way, my hand don't look like any human hand. If you see it, it will scare the hell of you. Does that mean I'm God? So now, don't be a fool. Your God have hands or not?
He has hands, but it's not like me and you.
Thank you. So now, what is the logic? What is the logic? No, they are physical because you said he have hands. You said.
Okay. The what do you call it? Jesus sits on the right hand of God. Does God have an actual physical hand?
Yes, God. He said he created Adam. Look, hold on. You see? Hold on. You see, you're being silly. You are being silly. We agree. Jesus sit in the right hand of God. Yes, God. So now, so listen. Okay, so now Muhammad, he sit in the right hand of Allah.
I didn't say this.
Your religion says that, and your religion says that Muhammad even will sit in the throne of Allah.
God is contingent if you say that he's
physical. Hold on. Okay. Listen.
Are you saying? Wait, this is a genuine question. In the God of Christianity, is God physical? Is he physical?
Yes, my God, he's a spirit. Listen. Okay, hold on. Let me give you a full answer. Let me give you a full answer.
Why are you even continuing the conversation?
No, you asked me a question. Let me answer you. And you give me, and you need to do the same. You give me full answer too. So you asked me, is your God physical? I said, yes, he is physical. He is a spirit. He is visible and invisible. So now, is your God physical?
No, he's not physical.
You said he have hands.
Yeah, but what? Okay, he has hands, but does that mean it's like these guys? You're actually embarrassing.
Is your God is a spirit?
Okay, if I have a head, does that
is your God? Let us find out. Let's find out. Is your God is a spirit?
No.
So if Allah is not a spirit and he is not physical, so he does not exist.
Oh, no, but that's according to you, because
No,
you have
no,
a human
no.
mind.
It's you who
You have a
speak
human
about
mind.
logic. You said that God should have be perfect.
You have,
So how
you
he
see
is?
how you
So how he?
deviate
Hold on. How he is perfectly exist if he don't have body and he is not a spirit? So what is left?
Because if he has a body, that means he's contingent. If he's contingent, that means he's unnecessary. If
Thank
he's
you.
unnecessary,
Thank
that means
you.
he's not God.
Do your God go inside his creation?
Not physically, no.
How he goes? So he go inside his creation, not physically? Do Allah come down every day to the lowest heaven?
That's an aqidah issue. That doesn't mean physically it comes down to why are you indulging in things you have no knowledge of?
So, okay, no, I have knowledge more than you, trust me. I have knowledge more than your God. So now, listen, you said Aqidah, what Aqidah? Listen, you said Allah, he come down every day. Did your prophet lie when he said he goes down to the lowest heaven?
Yes, but how? So you can tell me how.
I don't care. He take Uber.
No, don't say I don't care, because that matters.
You tell me how. You tell me how. This is your job.
Okay. When it comes down, he comes down in a way that befits him. It doesn't necessitate.
So what are you saying? He take a limousine?
This is your limited mind speaking.
Give me your answer. Give me your imagination. Allah, he come down in what is befitting him. Who cares?
So you have to imagine.
But
you have to imagine. Is that what you're saying?
But that means Allah is physical and he is inside his creation. You agreed he come down.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
You said, everybody heard you. Everybody heard you saying he come down in what befit. In what befit. Okay.
Wait, sorry.
Hold on. Where you got this befit from? Where you got this befit from?
Sorry, is this the peak? Is this the peak? I'm genuinely asking.
Where?
How long have you been studying Christianity for?
Where you got befitting him from?
How long have you been studying Christianity?
Where you got befitting him from?
How long have
where you got why you are fabricating?
How long have you been studying Christianity for?
I do not need to study it.
What? So you haven't studied Christianity?
I do not need to study it. For me, we don't study it. For me, we understand. We understand that there's a huge difference between studying something and understanding something. You Muslim, you recite the Quran. You Muslim, you recite the Quran, but you cannot explain the Quran. Like this is why I say to you, your God, he gave Muhammad an order to read, yet he gave him no book. Muhammad cannot read, and the word read me read. Yet you could not answer. Why? Because you recite the same stupid. Because you recite the same stupid thing all your life. You recite the same stupid thing all your life. You study it. You study it, but you don't understand it.
You say the Bible is the word of God, but
you study it. You study it. You don't understand it. Now don't change topic. Don't change. Look how you are jumping. Look how you are jumping from place to place.
Your logic is 100% perfect and 100% imperfect is possible. That's your logic.
My friend, nothing perfect about a human being, unless he is a Muhammad. Even your name, the name of your, and even the name of your prophet is a blasphemy against God. You call Muhammad the praised one. Is it if Muhammad is the praised one, who is praised to? Allah? you Muslims are mushrikeen, you're pagan, you worship Muhammad, you associate the name of a man, his name is Muhammad, with the name of your God. So now, listen, focus on me.
Let me know. If you want to speak logic, let me know how it's logically possible that Jesus can be 100% man and 100% perfect and 100% imperfect. I want to know how that's
you keep saying to me imperfect. I asked you, is Jesus sinner? You said no.
No. This is what you don't understand. Is he perfect in his knowledge? Is he unlimited in his knowledge?
He is perfect in everything.
Okay, then why did he not know the hour?
No, I answered you. This is the job of the Father. The Father will announce it. It is the Father. Listen. The same. I asked you to read. I asked you to read the chapter. I asked you stop repeating yourself. You see, we spoke about this topic. You try to come back because you are going in a circle. So now,
one knows.
Okay, hold on. Okay. You see, when you ask me about the knowledge, is your God Allah perfect and imperfect at the same time?
No, he's perfect 100%.
So, I'm not going to ask you about the hour. Your God Allah do not even know where the sun set.
I'm asking you I'm asking you.
What kind of
how
God? You see, you are asking Jesus to know the hour,
You know
right?
what the funny
Jesus
thing is?
says,
You know,
only
you
my
still haven't
Father.
answered my question.
Jesus,
When you ask,
I answered you. What kind of God he think the
wait, wait, wait,
Son?
wait, 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 you answered me
What
that.
kind
Wait, wait,
of
wait, you
God? Your
answered, you
God, you know
answered
the
that in
hour, but you
question.
know
Wait,
where
wait,
the
wait,
sun.
wait,
Your God,
wait, wait,
he
wait.
knew the hour, but you do not know where the sun set.
You said that Jesus is perfect. I'm telling you, Jesus is saying, not your interpretation. Jesus is saying, nor the Son. No one knows, nor the Son except the Father.
No,
Do I take your word or
not
do
the
I take
Son of the
Jesus'
Man,
word?
not the Son of the Man, which means in the flesh, in the flesh.
In the
Jesus,
flesh.
in the flesh, Jesus is not the one. He is not. This is what the Father he says to him. So Jesus in the flesh is not for the Son of the Man to know. It is only for the Father. The Father is the one who gives authority. I repeated that many times for you. Jesus said, everything I have is given to me from my Father. So whatever Jesus he knew is what the Father told him. So we Christianity, when we say Jesus is God, that because the Messiah is the Son of God, but does not mean that Jesus is the one who tells the Father what to do and what not to do. This is why he called him the Father, and this is why he called the Son. Now, I answered you. Listen, everybody is waiting for the. Listen. You are trying. You are trying your
know what I'm
best.
about to say next.
You are
Don't you? You
trying
know what
your
I'm about to
best
say
to
next.
avoid the
You know
embarrassment.
exactly what I'm about to
Your
say next. You
God,
know
your
exactly what I'm
God.
about to say next.
Do your God have a
You know
do your
exactly what
God
I'm
have a
about to say
father?
next. That's why you don't want me to
Did
speak.
your God
You know
father
exactly what I
did
want to say
your
next.
father God
You
told
know
Muhammad the
exactly what I
sun
want to say.
set in a murky water? Why
You know
Allah?
exactly.
Why
You know
Allah?
exactly what I want to say.
Is
You don't want me to
Allah?
continue, do you? You don't want me to continue, do you? You know
No,
exactly what I
because
want to
you will
say.
keep repeating the same thing. You are trying to avoid the
You just
embarrassment.
acknowledge.
You
You just
see,
acknowledge that Jesus was a human. Yes.
Jesus is God in a human flesh. Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Ah.
Is it possible that God, because being a human is a limitation, is it possible that God can he be perfect and can he be imperfect at the
Jesus,
same time?
the
Which
Bible
is being
says,
divine?
that God he humbled himself. So now the limitation is about being humble, so we can see him. For no one can see God. Hold on. For no one can see God and live. Now, is it possible that your God is limited?
Wait. Why are you jumping? You're not letting
No,
me
no, I
answer.
am
Why are you
not. I am
jumping?
not. You see,
Is it logically possible?
you are trying to avoid the embarrassment. Why
No, you're
Allah,
trying to avoid the embarrassment.
is
You answered
limited?
yes. Let me
Why
get back at you.
Allah
You
limited?
answered yes. Let
Did
me
your
get
God
back at you.
Allah study astronomy? Did your God Allah
You've
study
been studying
astronomy?
Christianity for way longer than me.
You
And you're
see, you
scared.
will
Why
not
are you
let me
scared
talk.
for?
Okay,
Why are you
hold on.
scared for?
Okay,
You're not letting me
in front
talk.
of everybody, do you promise? That
Yeah.
you give me the question, I answer you, all right? You don't continue. You like it, you like it, you don't like it, it's up to you.
No. What do you mean you don't like it? It needs to make sense to me.
I don't care if you make sense. A Muslim talking about sense, you believe that you drink camel urine and you drink the piss of the prophet. So if you want to
So
talk
you
about
acknowledge
sense,
that you
listen. What
So you acknowledge
I
that some
know,
things in
okay,
Christianity make no logical
does it make
sense. Do you
Mr.
acknowledge
Sense?
that?
Mr. Sense,
Do you acknowledge
does
that?
it make
Do you
sense?
acknowledge that? Do you acknowledge that?
Does it make sense that
Do
Jesus
you
does
acknowledge
it
that?
make sense that Jesus have no father?
Do you acknowledge that?
Does it make sense Jesus have no father?
You acknowledge
Does
that
it
there are parts of Christianity that make no logical sense. You acknowledge that.
this is according to a Muhammadan who believe in camel urine and believe the black stone erase his sin. So don't talk about logic. You kiss a black stone, yet you believe is the right hand of Allah. You just said to me, Allah have no hands. You said to me, Allah don't have a physical hand, but your prophet says the black stone is the right hand of Allah. So how the black stone is the right hand of Allah and Allah don't have a physical hand?
So logic. There's no space for logic in Christianity.
In Islam, there's zero logic, so don't talk about logic. Secondly, potato. Let me answer you. Logic is only goes for man. There's nothing impossible with God. So my Bible says, hold on, shut up. My Bible says nothing is. Shut up. Let me answer. You don't want to answer anything, but let me school you. The Bible says, hold on. The Bible says you are being stupid. Is it logical? Is it logical that Allah need to come down? Is it logical that Allah need to come down every day to hear you? No, because if Allah is not limited, if Allah, shut up. We can't talk in the same time. I will give you the mic. I will give you the mic. Is it limited? Is Allah limited? This is why he need to go back down every day to hear you. or Allah can hear you from everywhere. Go, the mic is yours.
It doesn't say he needs to. He just say it does.
It says so he can hear you. It says he can hear you.
Just like how God doesn't need to send his son to forgive everyone. He can just forgive
Thank you
everyone.
very much. Thank you very much. He do not need to. He do not need to. But Allah here, he come down for a reason. What is the reason? Read with me. It says
he comes down for a reason, but does that mean he won't be able to fulfill that reason if he didn't come down?
Yes, yes. This is why he come every night. Listen. Okay, why he need to come down? Explain to us.
What does it say need? Where does it say need?
Okay, he do not need. Why he come down every night? Explain to us.
Because he can.
He can?
Because he can. Yeah, he can.
But
if he wants to.
But now he is entering inside his creation.
How's he entering inside his creation?
Well, he is going down to the lowest heaven.
Yeah, the lowest heaven, yeah. So,
isn't it the lowest heaven is a creation?
Yeah, okay, the place he's in is creation, is it not? He created it.
So, but his inside is inside his creation.
What do you mean he's inside his creation?
If Allah moving from point A to point B and all of those are his creation, that means Allah is moving inside the saliva. If the heaven is a saliva, as the Quran says, and Muhammad says,
no one says that it's a, you're misinterpreting things. Don't think you're doing something when you misinterpret.
The lowest heaven, the lowest heaven, the lowest. Okay, hold on. When you're a prophet, my friend, you can refute me, no problem. When you're a prophet, let us not to shout. I'm losing my voice, please. So if you're a prophet, he says he come down, he descend, right? So now Allah is moving from point A to point B, and your prophet says, it says he is coming every night. Why every night if Allah do not need to come down?
You can ask Allah.
So now when you ask me about logic, you know, I have to be logical with you, but if I ask you about something, you say ask Allah. No, give me the answer. What I can say to you. Okay, listen. How come when you ask me about Jesus, I didn't say go and ask Jesus. But now, each time I ask you something embarrassing, you say, "Give me time. I will get back to you." Oh, ask Allah. So now let's go back to zero. I ask Allah. You said to me, ask Allah. I will ask him. I ask Allah where the sun set. He said the sun set in a murky, boiling water. Listen, I'm not changing topic. We're talking about the knowledge of God. How God, he don't know. What kind of God he think the sun set in a murky water? The mic is yours. Don't run away. Go ahead.
No, you don't run away. You still haven't answered me about Mark 13:32.
You said to me, ask Allah. You said to me, ask Allah. You said to me, ask Allah. So I answered you. You said, so listen. Are you embarrassed? Are you embarrassed that your God, he think the sun?
No.
So answer. Okay, why you don't want to answer? Why you don't want to answer? Okay, listen. We can go. Listen, I will stay with you.
How do you follow a religion that makes zero logical sense? This is what I don't understand.
I will go with you. Guys, we should not follow a religion, have zero sense. Tell us the sense of Allah saying the sun set in murky water.
What does that have to...
You just said how you follow a religion have zero sense, zero logic. Okay, I will go with you. I agree with you. So now, what kind of religion says that the God of Islam, he knew he is a scientist, he knew everything, but yet he think your God is a Mickey Mouse, even Mickey Mouse in the cartoon. I saw Mickey Mouse. Listen. I saw the cartoon of Mickey Mouse. I saw the cartoon of Mickey Mouse. Doesn't have stupid things like this. How you speak of logic? Why you are afraid to answer about this verse? What's the problem?
Why are you afraid?
I answered you.
No, you didn't. Didn't. You didn't answer me. So
okay, hold on, guys. We are speaking about Jesus for the last hour. And I answer you, repeating this question, I answer again and again and again. And you keep saying to me, you do not answer me. No problem. Answer me now about Allah being smart, logical, and explain to us where the sun goes. Go ahead.
Do you admit that Christianity stands on no logical ground?
There is logical that Jesus can make the blind see. How he can do it?
Yeah, with the permission of God.
Thank you very much. You are stupid now because you just said that God is above. You just said that God is above logic. So when you speak about Jesus asking him to be logical, you are being stupid. So now, hold on. Abdul. Okay. So now,
I'm actually so confident. I've been studying
people,
Christianity for a month, and this is like someone who owns the
you
server.
are studying Christianity for a month. You know about Christianity more than your God. Your God don't know that Jesus said that. Hold on, listen. So now,
I knew the leader of this server or something.
So now, listen.
Are you the leader of this server?
I'm the leader.
And I've been studying Christianity for 1 month, and you cannot answer my question.
I am Allah Himself.
No wonder this religion is like so.
I am Allah, and I give you permission to talk in my server, and I go down every night in the third part of the server, so you can hear me. I just came down. Honestly, it's the third part of the night to hear you. I am Allah. Talk to me now. I am Allah. I said the sun set in a murky, muddy water. Why you are embarrassed not to answer?
It gives me confidence because I'm like starting a
exactly. It gives you confidence. That's why you is that why is it true that listen? The God who give you confidence. Why Muhammad he tried to commit suicide then?
This is so.
Is it true? Is it true that your prophet himself he tried to commit suicide because he don't have confidence in Allah?
The thing is, these are the people that's supposed to like represent you, like your scholars or your leaders.
Okay, let us go back to zero for the sake of the sake of the 5 fingers of Allah and His shin. Can you tell us how in the world, the Allah who knows the day of hour, how come he think? How come he think? How come?
I need to go.
Well,
but hey,
you need to go.
Yeah, I need to go.
Where do you want to go? Answer. Take a shower with the sunset. Listen. The sunset in murky water. Mr. Logical, don't run. Mr. Logical, the sunset in murky water.
I'm going, man.
Okay, answer them and leave. Just give me an answer for 3 minutes. Give me an answer. Go ahead.
You want me to give you an answer?
Yeah, the sun goes in murky water.
No, not that. I don't know about that. You can go ask someone who knows about that. I don't know about that. Yeah.
Okay, get lost. You know about Christianity, but you know nothing about his religion. So I avoid answering anything because whatever he says is going to be stupid. And is it logical that Jesus is a God and perfect and imperfect? Well, you just say that Jesus never commits sin. That means he's perfect. And about knowledge, my Abdul, you don't even know what Christianity teach. You have no idea. This is why you are coming with the stupid logic you have. And if a Muslim want to be logical, if you have little dignity, but you Muslims, you do muta, you call it dignity. Your daughter, she rent her vagina, you call it honesty. Your wife, she give her breast to do breastfeed for adult, and you say we are conservative. This is your logic. God, he send you a command, your wife, to give her breast to a man like me with long beard. Man, my beard is so long. I will feel sorry for her. That will be hurt, you know. This hair will hurt your wife boobs when I'm sucking them. This is a religion. So the Christianity does not make sense for you because Jesus says only the Father, but your wife giving her boobs to me makes sense. And why? What is the reason? Having sex with babies makes sense. And why? There's no women left. God promising you endless penis makes sense. How you can have sex with your wife if she is next to you? Is your wife, she will be in the front of you or the end of the galaxy? If the penis is endless, is it going to be so hard, excuse me? Or is it going to be so soft like a macaroni so you can make a U-turn? It's soft, isn't it? So a Muhammadan, you know, in order to avoid one thing, they cannot answer anything about Islam. Jesus, I said to him, what is God? He said to me, what is God? Oh, God is the one who raised people from death. He agreed. Well, this is Jesus. Can Muhammad do that? No. Can Moses do that? Can any pagan prophet of Islam do that? Nobody. I asked him, if there's anyone can do that besides Jesus? Nobody. If there's anyone can create from the mud birds and living creatures besides Jesus? He said no. Well, that's God. If there's anyone can make the blind see? No, only God. He agreed. And then Jesus is imperfect for them because he said, I don't know the hour. Potato coward. And now you have to go. Take a hike. And he lied. He said that his prophet never commits sin when the Quran says it clearly. Coward liar. You see, this is a game. I do not know. The whole idea of I do not know is to close the topic. Do you understand? They are satanic. I do not know. Is your prophet sinner? He said, no. Sneaky snake, son of a snake. Isn't it used in your Quran? And if Allah is perfect, why Allah says, may Allah forgive to you your sin? Allah do not know the future? Do Allah have a father and he's asking his father, hey father, forgive them? Allah is saying, may Allah forgive your sin. Allah is talking to who? All right. Did we have a good time? Was it? They will not let you talk. What a bunch of rabbit. You see, Muslims, it's enough for us to know that if I'm blind, Jesus can make me see. It's enough for me to know that if I am dead, and your Quran confirmed that, Jesus can resurrect me from death. It's enough for me to know that Jesus can heal me from any disease, including mental illness like your prophet. It's enough for me to know that Jesus is alive in heaven and everybody is dead. It's enough for me to know that Jesus never commits sin, and you confirm that. It's enough for me to know that Jesus is not the son of any man. He is not a product of sex. And you cannot explain that. You Muslim took the story from our book. By making that, you made a big mistake. The only explanation why Jesus is son of no man, for he is the son of God. So it's enough for me to know that the Messiah is the son of God. It's enough for me to know that Jesus said he will be the judge in the day of judgment, and that is God. It's enough for me to know that Jesus says, I am the truth. Your prophet, he took the name of Jesus, he gave it to Allah. He said, Al-Haq. You copy the name of Jesus. Give it to your filthy God. When there's nothing truth about your God. Why? Your God taught you you can lie. How he can be the truth, and he is teaching you can lie in 3 cases, to your wife, to your friends, and to your enemy. Who's left? The truth teach you to lie? He is the truth, and he teach you to lie. How truthful the truth is in Islam. What Jesus says about lying. Jesus even forbid us to take an oath. Don't swear what is up in heaven or down in earth. You can't even make one hair of your head white or black. Either you say yea, yea, or nay, nay. Anything else is from the devil. That is Jesus. And you are asking me if Jesus is perfect or not perfect. I did not even count for you things about Jesus yet. In your stupid Quran, Jesus can tell you what you hide. He said yes. Jesus can tell you the future. He said yes. But this is God. Muhammad in the Quran, he says, I'm just a man. I don't know the future. If I know of it, I will take the treasure of it. This is the prophet of God. He didn't know anything. Abdul, he heard that there is a verse in the Bible says, Jesus did not know the hour, so the Muslims, they think, oh, that's it, we got them, you know. He did not know the hour. But the same chapter, Jesus says everything about the hour. All what Jesus says, that the hour is in the hand of my Father. When Muhammad, they asked him questions about the future, he said to them, listen, I am just a Abdul. I know none of tomorrow. If I know of it, I will take the pleasure for my benefit. Even there, the answer is selfish. Read it. Chapter 7, verse 188, chapter 10, verse number 49. This is the Quran. Muhammad is speaking. I possess no power or of benefit or hurt to myself except as Allah wills. If I had knowledge of the ghaib, which means the unseen, I should secured for myself the abundance of wealth. We go to Jesus. Jesus, he tell you what you hide in your houses. Jesus tell you what you say in your mind, what you have in your belly, what you ate. This is what the Quran is saying. Muhammad, when they accuse him that he stole an underwear, his God could not even tell them who took it. Until now, the underwear is missing. Your God do not know who took the underwear. He will know the hour. Is that how your God, he fixed it? The Muslim accused Muhammad that he stole a panty. He said to them, it's not the Prophet who took it. Well, this is confirmed that he is the one who took it. For it is not Muhammad who took it. Then Allah should say who took it. Is it Allah is all-knowing? Isn't it the best way to clean the name of Muhammad by saying who took it? Isn't it the Muslim will be amazed if Muhammad told them, go to the house of this guy who took it? Or maybe the wind fly with it and took it there? Allah will find it for you? He could not. This is not an answer of God. The Pink Panther would do better. If we give this case about the missing piece of a clothing to the Pink Panther, he will go check all the people one by one, ask them questions, go to their houses, open the drawers, take off your clothes, show us your panties. Hey, we found it. This is your God. He do not know who took the panty. Until now, it's missing. It's not the Prophet who took it, but obviously it is the Prophet who took it. Remember, Muhammad is a prophet. And this is the time to prophesy, at least to clean himself. Can't he prophesy? Can't Allah tell him who took it? So Jesus, he tell you what you hide. He tell you what you eat. He tell you how much you storage, how much money you have in your home. He tell you what is in your mind, in their book. He healed the leper. He made the blind see. He created from the mother bird. And Jesus is not perfect. So what perfection is about? Imagine if I have power, I can raise people from death. Man, I will be the most powerful man in this earth. Kings will bow down to me. Each time one of them he die, they call me, we will give you billions of dollars, please raise the king. It's true or not? Jesus have power over death. I can kill, but I cannot bring people to life. Because only God can give life. Man can take life. But he cannot give life. That is Jesus, my friend. The one who gives life is the creator of life. And the Bible says clearly, everything created by him and for him. Do we have any Abdul want to take a round with me? Your God who know the hour? He told Muhammad that this child will not grow old before the hour come down. Even the verse about the moon split is about the judgment day. He says that supposedly the moon split is a sign of the day of judgment. It was not meant to be a miracle. It was meant to be a sign of the day of judgment. So the day of judgment started. Is it? That's what the verse is saying. And look what the Muslim they add. Guys, look at this. Look at this translation. The Arabic is only 4 words. Why the English is in the size of a book? What is this? The hour has drawn near, the moon has blinked left asunder, the people of Mecca requested the Prophet But here it says the hour drawn near. So this is what? This is a sign of day of judgment. Your God did not know the hour. He is the same as Jehovah's Witnesses. The judgment day will be 1973, the judgment day will be 1956, the judgment day will be etc. And the judgment never happened. This is your prophet. He's a potato. And then Muhammad, they ask him, hey, Prophet of Allah, when the day of judgment will be? Muhammad, he look at them and they have a kid with them. They have what? They have a kid, a boy. He said to them, this boy will never grow old, which means before he grow old, the hour will come to you. The last hour, the judgment day, the approach of the hour. Prophet of Allah, when the hour will happen? You see, in Arabic, it's very clear when you say as-sa'a, taqumu as-sa'a. Taqumu as-sa'a. When the day of judgment will happen? He said, this child, before he grow old, the judgment day will come to you. Do you see it? Somebody saying, do you speak Arabic? I know little Arabic, like Alhamdulillah. Which mean, how you doing? As they taught me. Do you speak Arabic? The one who's asking me in Discord? Do you want to join me? Yeah, they come, you know, he don't know Arabic, and, you know, he starts school you know. This is the game they do. Like, the translation is wrong, you know, let me tell you. And then he says, look at the translation. And suddenly he do not know Arabic. He want to go to Quran.com. Potatoes. Any Muhammadan? You want to teach me Arabic, Pizza King? You teach me how to make pizza. Forget about the Arabic. It's useless. It's the language of a God who spoke to nobody. As long as you are the king of pizza, you teach me something useful. Hey, we go. I have degrees in Islam. What I get from it? Nothing. Garbage. I called my dad. Hey, Dad, today as a graduated, I finished my law degree in Islam, you know. He said, you have a degree in farting, because my dad, he never wanted me to drink, to study, you know, law. He wanted me to be a doctor. The first thing I did in my life, when I was a kid, I decided to join to be a pilot. So I was successful. I passed all the tests in the military to join. I was accepted, but I was under the age. But they allow you to join under the age. However, my dad, my mom, always they break my dreams. They have connection, powerful people. One phone call, I am training, I spent already, I did many things, you know, ready to fly. And one phone call, they said, take your stuff and go home. I said, sir, what I did I anything wrong? No? Well, somebody is very high, very high. He called for you. He said, you send him immediately home. My mom, she make a drama. her son will die now. He's going to go in their plane. He will go at war. He will be killed. My dad, he can make the phone call. Anyway, so we study law. Huh? I said, okay, well, I cannot be a pilot. I will go and be... My dad get upset too. That's why when I was high school, he said, if you don't study doctor, I will not give you a penny. I said, you said it. And since then, God is my witness. I never took a penny from my dad. I was not even high school yet. Never. Not even a penny. Anyway, we study Islamic law. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of years. They teach you nothing but stupid things. Garbage. No knowledge. You see, everything I learned is not from this stupid degree. It's Islamic law, how to divorce the women, what is her right, she can shave her vagina, what if the husband, he found her with someone else. It's just, you know, stupid things, like even you are involved even in the building, like engineering, even though you are a lawyer. So now if somebody want to open a window, what the height of the window, how much he can see of the neighbors, what is the right, what is the it's all connected to so-called Islamic Sharia law, which is not even a law. It's just a collection of stupid stories Muhammad he said. That's why I'm saying to you, you want to teach me something good? Huh? Teach me how to make pizza. Oh, boy. Yeah. Do we have any Abdul? Any Muhammadan? Supposedly I'm tired, so you can take advantage of me. We have a Muslim saying that the Quran makes sense more than the Bible. For sure. I mean, look at this. I mean, the sun set in a murky water. That makes sense. I saw it myself. I was next to the, you know, spring of water. It's called sewage. Because spring in the Middle East, the second you invite the Muslim to sit around it, will turn sewage. They throw garbage, watermelon. I mean, just to bring a Muslim family next to the spring of water is going to be messed up. They leave their garbage behind. I mean, messed up, as usual. And when I was there, I saw, I don't know if you, my friend, you can see my screen, the one, the Muslim in the chat. As you see, the sun set in murky water. Do you like to tell me, did you see that in yourself? Like, I think you are a Moroccan, aren't you? Like in your religion, how Allah he knew such a geography? How Allah he knew that? Seriously, I am really shocked. When I saw this, I said I want to convert to Islam right away. Because if Allah, he can convert the sun into something in the size of a lamp, and then it goes inside a small spring of water, that alone is enough to convert you to anything. The whole sun goes inside the spring of water, and you are telling me Islam makes sense? Any Abdul? No, we cannot talk about watermelon. It's late at night, and Muslim, they will get horny. The only one who eat watermelon, not eating watermelon, is Muslims. They have sex with it. Everybody in the world, they have one use for watermelon, except Muslims. If you think I'm joking, if you're a Muslim, call me if you never heard this before. Never buy a watermelon from a Muslim. Never. By the way, they cheat. You see, they speak too much about God, etc. You go to the Middle East, you buy orange. Why this orange, like, is not firm? Do you know what they do? They bring those things, what they call them, the one people, they take drugs with it. The needle, you know. They suck from the orange, the juice. I'm serious. So if they suck from every one orange, one shot, they will take a lot of juice, and you paid for it. You go to buy beef, you find later that this is donkey meat. You buy tomato, they don't let you touch it. They make the nice tomato in the front of you, and in the back, like they line them up. I don't know if anyone saw how in the Middle East. They build them like a building, you know. So the whole nice ones in the front of your eyes. And you say to them, give me 2 kilos. He put all the garbage, trashy ones in the bottom of the case. And then in the top, he put for you a few, they look fine. You go home, right away you carry the paper bag. It is leaking. You know why? It's water, because he put the garbage for you. They cheat in everything, but nobody speak about God as they do. You go to the gas station, be aware if you go to gas station. They always put next to the cashier a matchbox, a cigarette box, a candy box. Do you know why? You go to pay, they calculate those things as you are the one who paid for it. You are the one who buy them. If you discover it, they say, oh, you forgot, you came back. You says, I did not buy candy. Where is the candy? What candy? So, oh, look, you know, it's here. I thought it's you who brought it. They put it there, and they sell the same candy to 1,000 customers before, because nobody look at the you know, people pay, you know, and go. Give them a credit card, pay, go. Go to the gas station, you fill gas, take you know, whatever you take, and then they add those things to your bill. And if you noticed, they will say, oh, sorry, we thought this is yours. That is the truth. A very corrupt society. The police is corrupt. The judge is corrupt. The government is corrupt. You know, even the telephone guy, phones, you know, they come to your house. Assalamu alaikum. Is your phone is working? You check the phone is working. So, okay. By the way, I will be in the corner working with the phone lines if you need anything. Huh? What does that mean? Then you go inside. 5 minutes after, your phone stopped working. You know what he did? He just cut your line. He came to you to tell you, if you want your phone to go back, come back to me. You go to him and say, sir, the phone was working, now stop. He said, you know what, I have to go, really, I cannot stay. I'm sorry, make an application to the phone department. It take about 15 to 3 weeks, 15 days to 3 weeks to fix it. Please, man, we cannot stay without the phone. You know what? I mean, if you pay me, I can do it like out of work, you know. Okay, how much? Okay, £100. Thieves. They do it with everybody. 2 months after he come and he do the same thing to you. We have Abdul waiting. I don't see anyone waiting. Where is the waiting? Who is the Abdul want to join? I don't see anyone. And if there is a Middle Eastern country is doing fine now because the country or the parliament is not run by Muslims, like in Emirat. They have like Arab, they don't have a job really. Those are from the family, close to the government. They give them jobs, useless jobs. But the real engineers is a Filipino, is from England, is from Netherlands. He is from that's the street is clean because the one who cleaned the street is not Arab. That's the truth. Indonesian, they bring those poor people, you know. They don't even know how to cut the grass. If Indonesia get rich one day, and Philippines get rich one day, and Bangladesh get rich one day, and Pakistan get rich one day, the Middle East is doomed. Those people, they cannot do anything. They cannot fix an outlet. They cannot install a light. They cannot put tires. They cannot do anything. And then they build a high building that says those are Emirat engineer. Or they make a robot machine and they say Saudi Arabia. Yeah, we know who made them. Somebody, his name is Laser, he said, you are wasting your life over this. I know. And look like you are not wasting it by listening to me. So I am wasting my life over this. And you are wasting what? Listening to me. You must be the smartest in the family. I know. Say hello to your mom. She did not give you milk. She was feeding you shampoo. That's why your brain is so clean. Very clean. Right? You know, they made an auction for brain. Japanese brain. $1 million. Okay. I mean, that's really expensive. Oh, it's Japanese. Okay. I can't say American no more. I mean, American being stupid these days. I don't even know. I can't even say German. Forget about the German too. So Japanese is $1 million. Okay. Chinese is $500,000. Not educated like the Japanese. The Arab, trillion. The auction is going crazy. Trillion, 2 trillion, 3 trillion, 5 trillions, 7 trillions. There's people watching, they say, they don't know what's going on. How come the Arab brain is so expensive? I asked the question. They said because it's never been used. Brand new. 0 mileage. I mean, those people believe that their God will give them endless penis. 0. Never been touched. Still the wax on it, the plastic is locked. Totally locked, literally.
Christian Prince.
How are you doing, Mr. One?
بدك تتكلم عربي؟ إيه لا.
You speak Arabic?
ليه؟
What kind of Arabic you speak?
تتكلم عربي؟ إيه لا.
إيه لا؟ شنو هذا؟
يعني تتكلم عربي إيه أو لا.
Your Arabic is not Arabic. This is not Arabic. What ila? I never heard of somebody speak Arabic. He says ila.
It means yes or no.
But you speak English. Why you are saying ila? What ila? I never heard somebody speak Arabic says ila. Ila.
One
yes,
does.
no. So, Mr. who speak Arabic, as you see, I don't know Arabic. So but you speak English.
If you doesn't believe me, just let said 3 comes and look the Arabic.
Let us say what?
If you doesn't trust me, just ask said 3 also.
Say 3?
That's Arabic if you haven't heard about anything about in Arabic.
But you speak English. Why you are talking about Arabic?
Because my English is not enough, you know.
No, your English is
I
better than
can
mine.
take
Your English
I
is better than mine.
cannot take
Okay.
a whole discussion about
No problem.
the Judgment Day or the prophets or
people
in
here,
English.
my friend, people here, they are people who speak English, so we have to maintain. Do you speak Chinese?
No, I don't know.
Well, I speak Chinese fluently, which means Prophet Muhammad is a false prophet. So now,
No, but it's not funny. Not funny. It's
okay,
not funny.
so now
But,
don't change the topic. I don't care about your English or
I'm
your
not changing the topic. I told you just it's not
so now,
funny.
Why?
I mean, stop making funny about any another religions.
So
just show some respect. The respect comes from the person before the religion.
Also, you are
and
saying.
Now, can I have cell 3 with me, please?
All right. So listen. Are you saying that
Yes,
the one who insults other religion is a bad person?
No, you changed the topic.
You just said that. You just said that.
No, I said you'll. I don't know how to say that in English. See, because that I don't speak English.
You just said that the one who disrespect is something bad. You said that.
Yeah, it's bad for the person before the religion.
So why your prophet called the Christians and the Jews pigs and animals? Why you say that?
لأن السلام عليكم. إن السلام عليكم. You know what السلام عليكم?
Some on you.
No. السلام عليكم. You know what does that mean?
Yeah, I know your prophet. He don't say to them, don't say to them salam alaikum. Say to them some.
No. They say salam alaikum. But you know the Jew story.
Okay, hold on. As long the Jews
hold on. So you're just yapping about our religion, and you didn't know anything about our religion, and you say Islam is lies.
I'm going to show everybody that your prophet is an evil person. So if somebody said to you, some on you, which mean what? Death?
No, you don't know what's mean Assam?
No, what is that? Tell me.
First of all, who says that Assam alaikum was a Jewish guy. He came to the Prophet Muhammad and he say Assam alaikum.
What some mean?
Prophet, yeah, I'll tell you.
No, tell me,
Muhammad,
no, you said no. I said
Prophet Muhammad, he responded that or replied that with alaikum.
I said death, you said no. What some mean?
Assam, it means like poison. You know what's the poison?
You mean some, you mean some.
Poison.
Not a some.
No. Who told you that?
Okay, hold on.
There's a shutdown Sam alaikum.
Just to show you how you can put poison in somebody.
Yeah, it happens. How did the Prophet Muhammad died?
Okay, hold on. By poison.
Yeah, so it could be in the foods and the things and the clothes and it might be in the eyes or whatever.
Street, they are seeing you in the street. They greet you. They say poison on you.
No, that's only in the cartoons.
Okay,
that's only
as long as you mention the word some, I want to ask you about something. Are you a doctor?
ما كتاب الفتن واشراط No, I'm not a doctor.
Okay.
واشراط الساعة.
As long.
تشوف يا أديب تشوف.
As long.
Wait, I'm just talking to my friend. Wait, I'm just talking to
long.
Okay.
You speak Arabic. As long as you speak Arabic. You're a prophet. He said that the black semen, the black seed, sorry, it heal every disease except Sam. I said to you, Sam mean death. You said no.
Buddy.
Do you see it?
Wait. Is that in Bukhari? Wait, let me check. Just go to the Arabian one, because I can only read in Arabic.
You know what in Arabic?
يستقحب على راسي ذا يطلع اشياء متفق عليه الالباني اما عاد من جد اتكلم عليها.
What؟
عن ابي هريره انه سمع رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم يقول في الحبة السوداء شفاء من كل داء الا السام. قال ابن شهاب السام الموت والحبة السوداء الشميز.
See, I told you Sam mean death. You said to me
buddy, wait. I'm just reading. Just reading.
All right. So your prophet is weird. Suddenly the word poison became the death.
What happened? That guy who says. You know that guy who says that thing. He's not everything says it means right. Okay. He just tell more than 5,000.
I agree with you. Muslims,
a lot of mistakes. That one. Two. You know, he hid a lot of another hadiths.
All
Like,
the hadith is fabricated. You Muslim, you lie about your prophet. It's normal. Okay, but now.
no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm just
do
sure
you,
about the guy who talk now, Abu
so
Hurairah. I mean, Abdurrahman bin Sakhr al-Dawsi now. Do not say another things I didn't say.
is this
I'm
hadith,
talking about Abu Hurairah. Don't
is this
change the
hadith,
topic.
is this hadith is true?
Wait, let me check. I haven't.
What are you waiting for? Check it.
Okay, just go to the Arabian one again. Just few minutes.
I just showed you it in the Arabic. People need to read in English. You got your turn.
Yeah, okay. Okay, you can send it in the chat. And
well, this one.
Just send it to me. Send it to me in Arabic.
This is a da'if hadith.
Send it to me.
Send it to me. This is da'if hadith.
Send it to me. Then I don't care if it's da'if or strong or whatever.
You don't care?
I want to see.
Usually the Muslim, they care for those things. Look like you don't care for vitamin.
Yeah, I know, because I'm curious about that thing. You said things, it doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make sense. I agree. Guys, this guy, he just said he's a prophet. Doesn't make sense what he's saying.
No, you just said it's life. You said the hadith is life. So it means no one takes from life hadiths.
No.
Am I wrong?
No,
Am I wrong?
No, this is sahih. Don't you see? You see, it says Bukhari and Muslim.
No, I don't care. He just said Al-Albani. He just said Al-Albani.
You are blind. It says Bukhari and Muslim.
No, he just said in Al-Albani. Go to Arabian one. I will show you.
What Al-Albani?
The guy.
It says agreed upon.
Between this bracket. No. Down.
It says agreed upon. It says agreed upon.
Buddy.
Agreed upon. That means it is authentic. So now explain to us how your prophet, he says such a stupid thing that if you eat this necklace seed, that will recover you from any disease except death. Sam.
في حياتك قد سمعت انه تكون شافية من كل داء وانها دواء لكل داء وانها ما عدا السام.
This is your prophet saying that, not me.
ما له دخل.
Speak in English. Let people laugh.
I'm just talking to my friend. Just give me a few minutes talking with him. I need to discuss that thing.
I thought you are talking to me. Oh, okay. He's talking to his friend, guys.
يا ابو ذا انا في حياتي ما قد سمعت زي كذا صراحه. حتى ما درت على البال انه قال شيء زي كذا. انا ابو هريره. يخسز ضحكته خليتني لو طلعت. الله يلعن شيطانك يا ديب. الله يلعن شيطانك.
Are you going to play now like a clown? Talk to us.
Which clown, buddy?
Stop using.
Just wait. I thought you know a little bit of Arabic.
You do not know Arabic, honestly. You're talking to the master. Remember that.
Which master? Please,
well,
which master?
I just scolded you. You said to me, "This is what the word mean," and you said, "Do you mean death?" You said,
"Buddy, the issue now is my language. That's the whole thing."
Your language. You don't speak Arabic. I can tell you're messed up.
Yeah, I'm speaking Arabic well.
You know, you are from North Africa and you are from Libya.
What do you mean Africa?
Yeah, you are from North because the flag you have. This is the flag of Libya.
Yeah, so I'm from. Doesn't mean I'm from Libya.
Oh, you are not? You are a slave of Libyan?
No, I'm just from Saudi.
You are not Saudi. Speak to me, Saudi. Here we go.
That's what I'm trying to speak from today.
The guy you spoke to him now, you are speaking to him in a Saudi Arabic now?
إيه قلنا نتكلم سعودي وإن بغى وما بغى لا يبغى. قل إيه بالشات. اكتب إيه بالشات. اكتب إيه بالشات. اكتب إيه بالشات يا كلب يا ديب.
Filthy son of Mut'a, get out of here. He's a Somalian boy. He worked maybe in those Middle Eastern countries. He learned a few Arabic words. He grew up in the stable of the Arab. Yeah, those are the slaves of the Arab. The language he was speaking to his friend, obviously this is his language, is messed up, have nothing to do with Arabic. I don't know what kind of language he was talking. Do we have any Abdul? Who's Abdul when I go to heaven? I will send you to heaven. You debate me, you die laughing, Allah will take you immediately to heaven. Because you became a murderer. And I will become the murderer. I will send you right away to Allah. This guy is schooling me. This what some the Jews, they said to him some. Okay, if somebody says that to you, you tell the Muslims force him to walk in the most narrow alley. What a big fat lie. What do you think of Amir Qurashi? Hypocrite. Hypocrite liar. You see this guy, Amir Qurashi, the Shia, he required the Sunni to be ethical. And he questioned them about Aisha and the stupid things in the Quran. But he himself, you ask him, which is the book you have? You don't have a book. Okay, how you know this is the truth? He said to the Sunni that your Quran, he called it Quran. Muhammad, he called him Salam. Khrati. Make fun of Muhammad. But then you ask him, who is your prophet? He says, Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. A bunch of mental people. Hypocrite too. He asked the Sunni to read their books. The second the Shia, the Sunni, they ask him to read his book. He says, no, that goes for you only. Do we have any Muhammadan? Actually, I offer him to debate me, this coward. You know, he said, I mean, look how hypocrite he is. All day long, he says the Quran is corrupt. All his videos. And the second you say Christianity, you say your Bible is corrupt. How you can trust, so how you can trust you believe yourself? Potato. Low IQ. But you know, he is sound smart in front of those donkeys. But he has no match if you speak to us. Their Imam al-Baqir, he made an elephant from mud and he commanded to fly, and he went from Medina all the way to Mecca in the top of a flying elephant. This is the Shia. So he asked the Sunni, where is those miracles in al-Bukhari? Where do you get them from? So the miracle of al-Bukhari didn't make sense for him, but an elephant flying made of mud makes sense. And the children of Muhammad, they are not a human. They are light from the forehead of Allah. You ask him, do Allah have a head? He says no. Yeah. Messed up. If Allah don't have a head, so how they are light from his forehead? I mean, the guy, he don't even have a head according to your religion. How they are light from his forehead? The guy don't have a forehead. Do you remember the sheikh who debated me in ABN TV? Anyone watch it? Or Husseini? He started jumping like a monkey. I made him shish kebab. I wiped the floor with him in Arabic. Because, you know, in Arabic, I am like, in English, I'm limited, really, because my English doesn't help me much. There's many things I wanted to say, but in Arabic, I'm the whole thing. Go watch it. Sneaky, coward, liars, taqiyya. And the funny, you know, before I debated him, the owner of the TV, his name is Dr. Basim, he said to me, Christian, please, can you be nice to them? We want them to come back, and he is the head of the Shia in USA, and we don't want them to not to listen to us. And I said, listen. Hold on. Do you want me to wipe the floor with him? Then you invite me to debate with him. You don't want that? Don't invite me. He said, no, but I'm saying, like, you know, like if you can be more, you know, like, you know, you are so tough. You are. I said, this is me. This is how I talk. You want me to talk to him? If you don't want, don't invite me, invite somebody else. So anyway, he said, just please, just easy, nice, I wiped the floor with him with all the nice he said to me. Oh boy. Any Muhammadan? And then he accused me to be a Zionist. And in the beginning, we are, we believe in Prophet Isa and we love Mary. And subhanallah, now we are celebrating the occasion of Fatima, and the Christian celebrating fasting and Mary. And the guy, we are in love. Suddenly, if you hear him, if you watch the beginning of the debate, you will cry. You will think that this is true. What this guy is talking about? And then I start slicing him. All right. Any Abdul? Laser, he is saying to us, you worship fictions. Well, I like that fiction thing. Do you like to call me Mr. Laser? It's my favorite toy, Laser. Do you like to join me? If you're an atheist, you're welcome. I like to talk to an atheist. It's my favorite thing to talk to someone he think he was a monkey. So you are talking about fiction, but you accept Darwin, who made a theory have no base. He brought a black man, he put him in a cage to prove that the origin of the black people are monkeys. You are the one who's talking about fiction? Idiot. A bunch of racist. Go ahead, Error.
Hello, Christian Prince, how are you?
I'm fine. Your name is Error, why?
It doesn't matter, but actually I'm a Christian, but I was studying the Quran and I feel like you are misinterpreting some verses. Can you explain?
So your name is an error, and you are a Christian by error, and you think I made error by interrupting the Quran.
No, not that, but I feel like, can you explain if I'm wrong?
What do you think about Muhammad?
Yeah, he's a bad man, but...
What do you mean he's a bad man? Is an error bad man, or what do you mean? He's a false prophet?
Okay.
Is he a false prophet?
I want to know that one of the hadith in which Aisha said that Prophet never beat any woman, something like that.
Aisha, she said the Prophet never beat any women?
Yes.
And if Muhammad did not beat any women, does that mean he's a good guy?
Yeah.
So if I teach you to beat women, but I did not beat women, I am a good guy?
No.
A second ago you said yeah.
No, you asked the different question.
No. Like, if I teach you to rape, I say to you, go and rape, but I did not rape myself. Does that mean I'm a good man?
You will also go to that verse, rape, chapter 4, verse number 24, right?
What?
With the verse for the rape in the Quran, you said that chapter 4, verse number 24.
This is the chapter for the rape. This is for muta.
Oh, muta. Then what are you talking about?
Focus with me. Focus. Your name is Error. You are messed up. So now listen. You said to me that Muhammad did not beat women. So if he beat women, he's a bad person?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let us see together. Do you know how to read and write?
Yeah,
All right.
English only.
All right. English only. But where
I
are
don't
you?
know Arabic.
Where are you from originally, if you don't mind to say?
Okay, I'm from India.
Well, I am Indian too, because Adam, the first man, according to Muhammad, he was born in India, and that's why I like curry. Let us see.
This is not a joke. This is not a joke, bro.
No, it's not a joke. It is. It's serious. Here we go. This is your prophet Muhammad beating his wife Aisha. What?
Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this hadith. You mentioned it, but there is another hadith. It says he never beat any woman. So is that a contradiction?
Well, this is Sahih Hadith.
Yeah, and
So you said to me, I misinterpret the story. If the Muslim did say Muhammad he did beat his wife, well, he did beat his wife. Why the Muslim would lie about it? Why Aisha she will say the Prophet he did hit me, and he hurt me. She is paid by a Christian prince, maybe. You know, what do you think?
no, but she can tell that after Muhammad died.
She is a liar. You know. By the way, I don't like to tell this to people. We used to have a relationship between me and Aisha. That's why she fabricated this hadith. I told her,
Oh, really?
yeah, after Muhammad he died, listen, I want you to make stories about Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, and tell them that the Prophet he did hit you. Now, because she's really crazy, she did not only say he hit me, it says he hit me hard and he hurt me. I did not say to her to say that. I said, just say he hit me. She added the word awja'atni, which means hurt me. Can you believe it? So now you said to me, I did not give the true meaning. Can you give me the true meaning of this?
No, I mean you know the Arabic better, but I just want to confirm.
What confirm? Confirm what?
Nothing.
Okay. Anything else, my friend, Mr. Error?
Oh, I want to know what's wrong with the chapter 4, verse 24 about the
Well,
muta.
chapter 4, verse 24 is speaking about a woman, she can rent her vagina. She got paid for sex. Huh?
Oh, yeah, but maybe that is a muta, right? So
Yeah, muta,
then
yeah.
that is,
Yeah, muta. Do you do muta?
no.
I don't know, because, you know, if your name is Error, maybe your dad, he gave birth to you by mistake.
No, brother, no.
No, okay. Anything else, my friend?
About the Allah pray for the Prophet.
What about it?
Yeah, the word, wait 1 minute. What is the word used for praying there in Arabic?
Yusalli.
It means pray.
Yes, yusalli means pray.
So why do Muslims lie?
Because it's an embarrassment. If they agree that Allah is praying, that means Allah is, you know, he pray to who? He have a father, they believe in Trinity, he is not God, what he is?
So yeah, the Muhammad Hijab, in his recent video, he said, he did not say pray, he said praise.
No, it says he pray for, not to.
No, he in the his recent videos, he said praise.
He's trying to fix it, but it's too late. He said to David Wood, this is why it says pray for, not to. Yeah. Yeah. Already he made his poo-poo and it's too late to fix it.
Okay. And what about the verse in the Quran about child marriage?
Okay, but what about it?
In that verse, it says that the time period for women who never had menstruation. No, it doesn't say who never had menstruation. It says, I mean, the Muslim says that it is for the woman who has some deficiency in themselves about period.
Ah, okay. That's true. Yeah, must be true. Well, their scholars don't agree because this is the Quran and this is the interpretation made by the Muslims, not by Christian prince. It says clearly that Those who they have no menstruation because they are too young. You can see my screen?
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Does it say because they are too young?
Yes.
Is that here says Ibn Abbas, the cousin of Muhammad?
Yes.
Is this is the official government of the Kingdom of Jordan?
Yes. Oh, but in that way, then why don't you use the interpretation in some verses like chapter 9 verse 31?
What do you mean?
Like, why only interpretation to this verse? Like, why don't you use interpretation to all the verses?
We use our interpretation for all verses. Who said we don't?
Like for example, in chapter 9 verse number 31, it says that they took their monks and their rabbis as their lords instead of
No,
Allah and the
because this
Messiah.
is, no, you see here, because the Muslim, they are forced to say that because the verse does not make sense. So they lie, because the Arabic says exactly the opposite. They took their monks and their rabbis as gods. First of all, Christians, Jews don't take monks as gods. Secondly, it says instead of Allah and Jesus. This is what Arabic says. So when they give interpretation, they are trying to fix, they are not giving really interpretation. They are trying to fix the lies Muhammad he said, or the stupidity he made. Yeah. Otherwise, you can go to Quran.com and just move your hand over the words. Quran.com, when you move your hand over the letters or the words, is going to show you the translation. Okay, check it out. It says exactly what I said. Yeah. So literally, it says they took their monks and rabbis instead of Allah and the Messiah. The Muslim, they try to fix it. They say, anyway, we use the Muslim interpretation against them, but not because we believe in it. Like now, when I show here what it says here, I don't trust anything the Muslim they say. I don't trust a word in the Quran. But the words for me is clear. I'm an Arab. I speak Arabic. And it's very normal if you are going to show evidence against an opponent. Let us say you go to the court. You don't fabricate your own story. So when I say the Quran, say they took their monks and their rabbis, well, this is my statement, proving it from going translating the word one by one, not by fictions. Their interpretation is against what the text says. Like now, the Muslim who was here, he says Allah have two hands. In the beginning, he said Allah don't have two hands. When I insist, and he noticed that I know a lot, he said, okay, Allah have two hands, but not like yours. So they try always to fabricate and change what it says, even though the text is so clear. Allah says he have hands. He did not say metaphorical hands. He said real hands. Of the Prophet, he said they are real hands. We have tons of videos made by Muslims saying it's a real hands. The Abdul, he speak to me, he says it's not real hands. And then when you confront him, he admit at the end it's hands, but then he says it's not your hand like your hand. Who care? So if you want to take what the Muslim says, well, do you expect the Muslim to say to you, to show you the dirty laundry?
No.
Okay, so why you are saying to me, I think you misinterpret?
Oh, no. My bad.
All right, Mr. Error. Nice to meet you. It was an error to speak to you. All
Thank
right.
you very much.
All right, take care. Why you want to call yourself error? Lord have mercy. That was the teacher. He says to me, it was the principal. He said, it was an error the day I accepted you in my school. I said to him, fire me. He said, no, I'm not going to fire you no more. Liar, he never kept his word. In the last year in my high school, they fired me from all schools in the whole country. Seriously. They received a paper from the Ministry of Education. I'm not accepted in any school in the country, no more. So I had to do my high school exam by myself. I don't have teachers. No school want to take me. Unbelievable. Anyway, I was a good boy, no problem. Do we have any Abdul? Anyone? It was an error to accept you in this school. Really? Are you sure? The teacher, he just come to the school. He don't know anyone. They tell him there's a guy in that classroom. Be careful. You go right away. He says, who is this guy? Who is it? You? Listen, you don't know me. Nobody can play games with me. Nobody can move. I am, you know. And the kids, they say, yeah. Anyway, and this is what they did to Muhammad. Error, huh? Misinterrupt the Quran. Seriously. Anyway. Were your parents upset? Oh boy. Change the topic. Any Abdul? What do you think about Saladin? He is a scumbag. He's a Kurdish. He's a rapist. He's a criminal. You know, people, they learn about some historic names from American movies. So they make a movie about the Crusade and Saladin. It's just a scam. It's just a joke. Any Abdul? Never believe anything written in Muslim history books. And never believe what is written in woke history books. Who of you heard something good about the Crusade in your school? I'm sure nobody. What they teach in the West, that the Crusade, they were bad. Muslims, they were good. The Crusade, they are criminals. The Muslims, they were defending themselves. But the truth is the opposite. Totally the opposite. The woke culture, the liberals, they decide to join the devil to blackmail and to ruin the reputation of the Crusade, who they are the best of us. In fact, if not a Crusade, none of you will be now free. Europe will be long time ago Abdul countries. And now it's going to be Abdul country if the Crusade did not come back. You know? It's going to happen. Unless you bring the Crusade. The faith defenders. This is why you see someone like Biden, he's quoting Muhammad. Why? Because they share the same ideology. Lies and hypocrisy, sexuality, zero ethic. The devil, he have babies. Islam is the religion of the devil. Atheism is the religion of the devil. Liberals are the children of the devil. They justify evil and they switch, they make, you know, they make the bad good and the good bad. Any Muhammadan? Listen, Muhammadan, I am tired. I'm here for many hours. So now it's your time to do kickboxing with me. I'm even yawning. Sorry, guys. Do you know what Muhammad said when you do yawn? Anyone knows? You know, once I opened a chat room in Paltalk. I used to open a room every day in Paltalk, like now here. You know, Paltalk was a program. This is what was available at that time. So I opened a chat room in the Muslim section. And I called it, let us sneeze for the sake of Allah. Muslim got so upset. They can't refute me. They report me to Paltalk to close my chat room. The admin, he says, why you are, what is this? I said, this is what the Prophet Muhammad said. Read it. Allah, the sneeze is from Allah. And the yawn is from Shaitan. Really? What else? Allah loves the sneeze and dislike the yawning. I mean, you know, if it says Allah, he love perfume, I would say, okay. Allah love trees. Okay, wonderful. Allah love flowers. Oh, wonderful. Allah love those who sneeze and he hate those who yawn. So should we have a flu? Is that a Corona day celebration? Huh? So I open a chat room. It says, let us, you know, sneeze for the sake of Allah. Make Allah happy. The Muslim, they went by thousands to admin in Paltalk. Close his room, report, send emails, brother, report the chat rooms, Allahu Akbar. And the room is growing, you know, because a lot of people are coming to sneeze. It's true. I mean, what a stupid, this guy just is, I mean, he's just so dumb and stupid, but it's telling you what kind of people are around him. I mean, what kind of people who believe in this? Nobody asks him, what are you talking about? What is sneeze? This is what God is about now. He loved those who sneeze. Why? What does it have to do? So Allah, he hate the Christians, but he loved those who sneeze. What if a Christian is sneeze? Oh boy. Oh boy. It is morning, guys, here. Sorry. I better go. I did not notice the time, by the way. Honestly, I did not notice the time. I thought it's like maybe 11 in the morning. It is 4. 4, almost 4.5. Oh boy. You guys, what you did to me. Oh boy. Thank God I'm not married. Otherwise, I will end dead. You know those women, they have sharp nails, long, high heels. And these days, they are using those scary eyelashes. Whoa. What is that, man? When I see a woman wearing those things, I get scared, seriously. I mean, what she is capable of. If she can install that balcony above her eyes, what she can do to me. I mean, and Muhammad, he have 18 of them. Lord have mercy. Hey guys, if there's any of you, his wife, she have those things, how you can kiss her? Be careful. Those eyelashes, they can go inside your eyes. You go blind. In the best scenario, they go in your nose. It's a warning. Okay? And now they are competing about how long they are. I mean, some of them even, they make shade. Literally shade, like you have. I think the purpose of them is to make shade from the sun. The sun is strong. Global warming, you know. Yeah. And they are growing and growing. So now they are 5 inches. Maybe next year they will be 10 inches. Maybe next 2 years from now they will become like maybe 40 inches. You know. Yeah. I mean, Lord have mercy. And we men, we have no eyelashes. We have no eyes at all. They are gone. There's Abdul, he was watching a movie for Bruce Lee. So, you know, in the movie, this guy, Bruce Lee, by the way, his real name is Bruce Lee. Like, he fought with me, and I gave him bruise all over. Anyway, he's Chinese, so his name is Lee, but his real name is Bruce Lee because I did beat the hell of him. Anyway, true story. So this guy, he saw Bruce Lee, or Bruce Lee. He put his, like the guy, he opened his 2 fingers to put it in his eyes. So the Chinese actor in the movie, he put his hand between his 2 fingers, which is one hand. So he went inside the house. He said to the room of his wife, he said, listen, I want you to do this. I want you to put your fingers in my eyes. She said, honey, I cannot do that. You'll go blind. Don't question what I'm saying. Just do it. I will divorce you if you don't do it. She said, what are you talking about? Put my fingers in your eyes? So he insists. He said, okay. Well, if she said, I want you to push it hard. All your power. So, okay. So now he is ready to do the move. He will put his hand between the two fingers to stop her. You know? But he never thought that his wife, she is going to use two fingers from two different hands. Boing. Oh boy. Brosley. Okay. All right. Did we have... So I want you now to go to your wife's bedroom and tell her, honey, I want you to put your two fingers in my eyes, the same as the karate movie. And now we will leave it to the imagination of the wife. She might use even her toes. You never know. Remember, those wives, they have nails. I mean, it's not only fingers. That guy is screwed, literally. All right. Well, this will remind me of my cousin. He decided, you know, he's so smart. He was driving with cycle. And because he drives with cycle, he think everybody have motorcycle. So he have two light. He saw two light coming in the darkness. He said, I'm going to go between the two motorcycles. It was not a motorcycle. It was a car. Oh, I'm going to visit his grave one day. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. May the Lord bless you. And I hope you like those jokes. I was joking, not real, okay? Those are just jokes. So until I see you again, remember one thing. The Muslims are driven by the devil. They are demonic. All what they say against Jesus will make you believe more in Jesus. That's what we heard today. They avoid answering about their cult because their cult is nothing but an embarrassment. And they try to put Jesus down. The whole idea of Islam is to put Jesus down. But remember, the Messiah, there's no tomb, no grave can hold him. No Satan can test him. No sin can get close to him. Death cannot take him. He is the Lord of all. And one day he will come with the glory of his angels. And all those Muhammadan, they will be so sorry. In a time where sorrow will not be accepted. They will see how the truth will set us free and will make them a slave of the devil. The Lord, he said, from their fruits you shall know them. Maybe you do not know much about Islam, but go check out the fruits. Maybe you do not know too much about Jesus, but go and check out the fruit of Jesus. From their fruits, not speeches, not singing. Fruits. Talk is cheap. Act is valuable. And that is my Jesus. He is the Lord of mercy, the Lord of love, the Lord of healing, the Lord who can save you. Remember that and ask yourself what the Muslims want from us. Why they are insulting Jesus non-stop. And why they follow someone. His fruit is so ugly. He's a child molester. He is a criminal. How you can justify that a man, he is 54 years old, going after children or after his own son, wife? How you can justify how evil he is, how filthy he is, cutting a woman to pieces when she's alive. She's over the age of 80. How anyone can justify such an evil, corrupt man? Saying any believing woman she offer herself to F her. Is that what God man do? The man who served God, he spent his life to please God. The man who served the devil, he spent his life pleasing the devil, which is himself. When I serve God, I will not say any believing woman she offer herself to me to sleep with me. God will never say such a thing. I do so, say those things to please myself only, sexually, financially. Be aware of false teachers from everywhere, including Christianity, because in Christianity, there's many false teachers who they carry the cross, but only in their neck, but they are the devil himself. Be aware of those who says to you, donate to me so you can be saved. Donation does not save you. It does not. Don't make them fool you. They are after your money. All cult leaders, they want three things. And this is how we examine them. Your money, your women, and controlling you. And this is exactly what Muhammad. Jesus never took a penny from any. Jesus never owned a donkey, a house, or a palace. Jesus never had a servant or a slave. All those who follow Jesus, they were volunteer. None of them was forced to. That is the Messiah. The Messiah is the one who says, if you want to be a master, you have to be a servant. So whoever don't want to be your servant, obviously he cannot be your master. For that is what Christ he taught. Those who want you to kiss their hands because they are priests, they are demonic like Muhammad. Be careful. Be vigilant. And don't let them deceive you. Only the Lord, he can be saving people like you and me. Those people cannot save themselves. I cannot save myself. It doesn't matter how I speak good, but trust me, every one of us is too far from good. The good of us is very bad. And this is why we try our best to get close to the Lord. He said, be holy like your Father. Be perfect like your Father. He asked us to do the best we can. He knew we cannot be holy. He knew we will never be perfect. But he asked us to be perfect, to be holy. So he can make of us the best he can. So I hope all those hours we spent together, we learned how Muslims they lies. We learned how they play games. We learned that when they speak over you, they keep talking and talking and talking. It's just to avoid the embarrassment. And this is what you need to do with them. Never let a Muslim get away with his lies. Thank you all for being here. God is good. So is Jesus. I mean to that. And see you soon. Take care.